And good morning, everybody. Welcome to game 74. I think we're at today, closing out the tail on this tournament, qualifier rounds. This morning, we have drafting out of the yellow seat, Rex Cars a lot playing out of Seattle. How are you this morning, Rex Cars a lot? You there, Rex Cars a lot? Hello, we are live saying good morning.
Sorry, my mic was off. Good morning.
It's all good, bro. It all goes. And sitting in the red seat for the draft, we have Heterozygos coming out of Portland, Oregon. How are you this morning?
Hi, good to be here.
Good to have you. Playing draft in green seat today, we have Akon out of Brooklyn, New York, representing. How are you?
Good. Excited to play, everyone.
And Majo's got 5,000 points. He's getting very excited. Somebody's got to take Custodians round one for him. Nujo coming out of the white seat for the draft. We have from Potsdam, Germany. How are you today, Nujo?
Bringing in the European flavor. I'm doing good.
Good on you. Yeah, it's always good to have this bit of diversity. Yesterday we had one American and everybody else Europe. Today is a little bit different. But coming out of the blue seat, we have Nemo from Chicago, USA. How are you today?
Doing very well. Absolutely great.
Good. Representing that deep dish. Last but not least, we have a 2 a.m. player out of Australia, Melbourne, Old Wolf 30. How are you this morning?
Away.
If we can keep it that way. I'll tell you what, if we can keep you in the purple seat, we'll play some Wake Up Jeff later. All right, guys, look, you're off to the races. Go and have some fun. Get into that multi-draft. We'll see you on the flip side. If you need the tournament moderator, just give a call out. Big Al will go fetch someone for you. And otherwise, yeah, keep those safe words handy and have a good game.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Have
Big
fun
Al.
streaming.
And kia ora chat, how are we going? Good morning. In the co-commentator box today, we have Liris. How are you today, Liris?
Hello, I'm good.
Yeah. And
How are you?
Yeah, man, pretty good. Only a few more of these left to go.
Yay.
Oh, we do have Cabal. You know why I'm happy about Cabal?
You want a
Oh, no,
Cookie
that's
Monster
Necro.
to show up?
Oh, no, it's Necro. I got excited. I've got all my Cookie Monster played today. But anyway, it is what it is. All right, let's see how we go. So we got
But you
some
had
Argent.
Kermit with a Yasara?
Yeah, exactly. Big Bird for Argent.
Yeah. I'm sure you can play some with those.
Nalu.
Delay this decision till later. I'll take this less.
Mama, straight up the bread, NRA.
All right. Give me 1 second.
And let's start that. SAR is good. I wouldn't mind me some SAR. Seems that they can often get anti-Massachusetts as well, which is not bad. They get the Alpha to get out with a bit of that asteroid. Even a Tom Hanks, they got the anti-Mass. They're not complaining. Golden Corral second. Interesting. Seems to be coming up in favor compared to the old Hopes and Tom Hanks. Not a bad pick, depending on the faction you're thinking about.
So what would you look out first when you see a draft for the first time?
Generally, somebody I love to play. I generally feel like I'd rather play somebody, especially in a tournament setting, that I'm going to have an easier time with and get to focus on my above table.
Set of factions.
The slices are relatively balanced in this. Yes, we've seen performance out of things like Mamas, but I think that's just the additional planet. The slices were specifically designed to be restricted in terms of objectives, so avoiding 6 planets outside of home, avoiding 3 tech skips and 4 of the same trait. And yeah, so you keep that in mind. Yeah, exactly that. Like, I would just be happy with a SAR.
Oh, there goes the SAR.
Yeah. The only problem with SAR is the heat, but I think I could talk my way around that.
Here.
And then, yeah, generally I find that depending on the faction that I like out of the pool, that will affect the pick order. So if I'm going to play Arbrick, I need first pick, yeah? If I'm going to play Cabal, I don't care about order. So I always look faction first. That will then inform my balance between slice and order.
Solid.
On at least this set of slices. Sometimes multi will give you a rather slanted set of slices, and then you just got to take that best slice if given the opportunity. And a lot of this also then comes back to pick order. If I'm last in pick order, obviously you just wait it out, see what's left, and then find the best synergy available.
Yeah, sounds
Hopes,
good.
Argent.
We have Argent and Hope.
Oh, well, I'm messing this up. NRA into Hopes was 6. So double pick into Argent.
They have only one planets in front next to their home, so they will not be able to
Build the full
do
PDS
area.
network.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to be honest, I like the 2 move though on these. And there was Tom Hanks. On these slices, I find that the equidistance are quite juicy. Anti-mass.
Yeah. With Hope and Argent, you definitely have no problem with expanding first round, which can sometimes be tricky.
See who their neighbor is. They might end up with a SAR or somebody else with a 2 movement who says, I would like a... Wouldn't want to be picking Winu in this field with Necro, Argent, SAR, Machat. Sorry, wouldn't want to be picking Winu. I don't know if I said picking Necro there. Winu would be my... no, not today. Just too squidgy. Winu just becomes attractive to some factions as a beating up partner, punching bag opportunity. Looking at 10th pick here, they picked first, so they're good in
All other
speaker order.
spaces are picked already, so they know what they will end up with. What would you say is the best faction here
I'll
right
take
now?
Necro. For me personally, I'll take Necro. But I've seen Yasal do amazing things. I definitely want to play more Yasal after this tournament. Because although they're not akin to my playstyle, I'm rather assertive, active, rather than passive until that last round. But you realize Yasal does a lot during the rounds with those agents, with sellable commodities. They can be tradey. The sculpting of the hand.
I don't think I will be able to pull it off.
Yeah, look, Machat definitely changes the round 1 substantially. We've seen far more kind of round 1 custodian potential. The question becomes, can you lock up around 2 custodes without having to stretch, or is somebody else going to do the stretching? So Sa, Machat, I mean, these are both custodes. If Winu did get picked, again, what is it, 10?
I mean,
Damn.
Yeah, he also has speaker, so he can pick whatever he wants as card. But yeah, I've seen from the stats that Gash is not a popular slice, even so I personally found it kind of okay. I must
kind of
say.
attractive. Maybe also getting the 2 planets forward round 2 instead of round 1 for a lot of factions just leaves it a little bit lacking. No, I wouldn't say it's a bad slice. You get a buffer between your neighbor on your left flank.
That slice gave me my second win, so
nice. Double picking for the Aussie now. Second pick into Mamas and second. I mean, that is not bad.
I'm taking 3.
I don't know. What did he pick? Winu. Oh my lord, he took the Winu. 13.
Yeah,
14.
I have bad experience with Winu and Mamas.
Winu, third pick. What did White take? Sorry, I've missed something. I sliced. White took.
Chili dogs.
Speaker is Yasarl.
Yeah, Necro going unpicked. Magi, should we take a bet on Necro not being picked? You wouldn't be able to help yourself put in the money on the bad side. Shame. Nalu cannot go into this though. Honestly. Okay, so we're looking at positioning now. The red player got
They're
Saw.
picking 6. Interesting.
Anti-mass. Sixth, here we go. Wants to
be
eat
next to
somebody.
you, Sarah.
That's not a very fun choice.
I feel
Initiative 4.
like I've messed something up. What have I messed up? That everybody.
So that was the last one, right? So now we can start.
Yeah.
Finish.
That's crazy, man.
Alright.
Anyway, is what it is. People got to be comfortable. Oh.
Alright.
All right, so we get to see some secrets drawn now. Get to see some unpacks. I just want to quickly go. We can do that shortly. All right, so speaker on the nice blue seat, your soul. Solid position to be in. Gets to see the objectives. Gets to tailor the next 2 rounds based on those objectives in their pick.
Argent selected their attack.
We have a traditional red-yellow.
The usual.
Yeah, alright.
Winu
No,
has
Winu needs to-
unlocked their faction sheet.
My board ever sits down again.
Oh. Let's see.
Okay, I would deal the secrets. Everybody fine with that?
Yeah.
Don't reveal,
They
just
were not
deal.
picked, but that happened in my game as well.
2 for
So,
everybody.
Like energy tap.
Let my hut unpack, please. Over into NRA. So I like an NRA from trading. My hut can be trading. Argent's going to be fucking bumbling. Oh, flip. Grave Rift next to their home and an alpha. Yeah, not the ideal slice for Argent. Get to have some mix, but Airy Hollow is not going to be doing the hard lifting this time. Saw, I do like the slice for Saw. Yeah, I actually really do. I get to leave a bit more of a snail trail with this primal.
Oh yeah, same for me as well.
Well, yeah, no.
Going down to 1 secret on Acon, hopefully.
You can unlock it and then it will fall down.
That's it.
Also,
There
red
we
and green
go.
had a very fast pick for their secrets. So either they had one really good one or one that was terrible for them.
Yeah, yellow's still got to drop a secret.
1 second, still deciding.
For sure.
Time has started. Let's see, early control, see if we develop some negotiation, or does the 7th player want to leave them till later? They thankfully haven't shuffled the script today.
Cool. Alright, first stage 1.
There we go, push some boundaries.
More planets than 2 of your neighbors.
Seen this one a few times.
2 planets that have attachments.
Slightly slower. NRA is in the game. We'll be seeing a little bit of Scanlink. Maybe we see the 13 relic game we've been dreaming of. We can dream.
Alright.
Overlay is working. We have some names. We have some factions. They all look right. Let's see these picks. Yashal taking us off.
They might have a bit of an advantage because they have 3 planet systems.
Yep.
Yep.
Argent in theory could, if they got leadership, do some pretty amazing stuff. Even just a warfare potentially could fill out their slice.
Yeah, and they have 2 wormholes, alpha and beta, next to them as well. So they can easily become neighbors with people across the board.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Winu, whether they go for the Mechatol play with Ever is going to slow them down. They kind of want tech and a blue tech. Did they start blue? Yeah, they started on the DET. Place the planet cards.
Taking warfare.
Oh, straight into that warfare pack. Yeah,
Ah.
prioritizing.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Potentially Winu if they go for Mechatol now on the tech play. Get their token lifted by Mahat is a problem. They're going for the round 2 Mechatol. I respect this. This is our Aussie. made the decision that other people are not going to get there. Going to wait on tech, going to get into that Evra and be ready to snap up custodes on the leadership play. I think this is now our vote, actually, before we go any further, because I can see some other people eyeing up Mekator round 1, and I don't think that it's the wrong play from Winu, because you had a good game with Winu on Mekator yesterday. And we'll put a 5-minute prediction on this. We've got a fair amount of water to go under. Get your bets in. And let's see what we got on Mahati. So Mahati, pretty happy to follow Warfare, but doesn't really want to. Tech not bad. Let's see what skips they have in their slice. They have a nice blue skip, and that's about it. Biostims to refresh it afterwards.
Leadership it is.
I've had some good games with NRA. NRA happy on the leadership. Getting to take 4, 5, 6 planets if they get a little bit of luck. What skips they got? They got a green skip, and that's about it. Could be heading down that big prefab route. A bit of trade for Argent coming to the final picks. This is SAR. We'll want that space dock. Won't want to fuck around. At least it's not going to be locked down. Chuck it on at home. Get a follow Warfare. Get it move out 4 times. You need some counters though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could get the hopes. Get back Pex. Get primal. Actually, this could be quite a nice game for the double legendary for the SAR. Don't think of it as a hit SAR. It's just stock. It's production. It's movement. It's threat on board.
Let's go.
It's another carrier.
All right.
Yeah, but with hopes, they have to see if Argent goes in there first.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
So.
And you'd rather have a peaceful day with Argent.
Anybody want to pay me not to pop leadership right now?
Pop it.
Immediately.
Pop it then. SAR's gonna pop construction, and you're gonna be sad, Bubba.
Leadership.
Yeah, whoa, that's so quick. Big L doesn't even have the drum lines ready. Leadership. Here we go. Oh man, come on, computer. Do we have anybody else following? Nobody. Oh, NRA just getting the 3. Suppose that sets a bit of a tone for the rest of this game. Not even having a little chat, not even having a straight into politics.
They asked for a second, but yes.
First 2 objectives are more planets than your neighbors and 2 attachments. So 2 attachments, pretty a luck-based one. More planets than your neighbors. A couple people setting up. You have your cell on the Warfare. You've got the extra tokens for NRA looking at doing some stuff. And we'll see Clan of SAR starting to head out. Getting the neighbors is also an interesting part of this because you can get all the planets you like. But if you don't neighbor with 2, you could be looking at around 2 instead of around 1.
Draw 2 action cards.
And we also have immediately politics play.
Yeah. As I say, I think this is going to set the tone. No talkies, just keep on walking, you know.
Something.
So SAR going primal, getting that additional infantry, taking over just the carrier. Going to get a bit of an explore, not being too much of a dick with construction, but the reality is they want to put that PDS on a planet outside of home. The objectives on planets are hard enough for SAR since the floating docks do not count, that they might as well get a start on those 3 PDS outside of home on planets.
What do I get?
And we have the first attachment.
That's kind of hot.
That's an attachment.
That is an attachment.
Very nice.
And a nice one for Primer as well.
Not out of the game yet.
Yeah, SAR does want to be losing that. They may
I will
struggle to decide where to put those infantry. Yeah, you see, this is real interesting. You want them at home? Bugger that.
Finish my turn.
Yeah, green has the skip for the hyper NRA. These players want like a 27-minute game. They're just speeding along. Argent takes the hopes in, says, nah, don't worry, SAR, I'll grab this one. You got the other one. Fair's fair. And it's pretty fair. I'll be happy to accept that as SAR. I got no issue.
they're not quite as lucky with the
Nah.
Explorer.
Looking for that volatile fuel source for an extra token.
Why not? Yeah.
No one knows.
Why not?
Leadership just to get the... oh, they don't even have the movement. I kind of agree with your why.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is a pretty.
Especially since they get the extra tokens anyway off the frags. Actually, yeah, the more I think about it, leadership does feel a bit weird. But hey, we've learned just to go with it. Especially at this tail end, you just lean into it and enjoy the ride. So not mucking around. Come to be neighbors with the good old friend Sa. Sa saying, hey, I like those 2 planets. We didn't really just talk to me before you just take them. But Sa, why would you take my slice? Well, I got the 2 movement with Mendoza, and I thought they were mine. Oh, we might be contentious now. Actually, can you imagine if Sa first move had taken them? Just like, nah. Actually, what could Yasal have done? I mean, Sa comes with 2 infantry, brings the fighter, brings the carrier. They do use Mendoza.
Pass the turn, but it's fine, of course.
Yeah, that would have been quite aggressive right from the bat.
Like pulling the planet cards over, I forget.
You can right click on your planet board, and then it says fetch.
The planet board.
Also, does Roka take the 3? Yeah, they did, and they paid for politics, I guess.
Yeah, did follow politics.
So that way with leadership first, they could follow immediately tech and warfare or something, and construction.
They risked almost nothing by popping leadership other than this construction kind of pop inside home locking down, but they just wouldn't have followed. But they did, cause a little bit of pain and hassle to some people at this table.
Yeah.
All right. So taking over New Albion. Mexico.
Yeah, yourself with their agent does get to copy the Mendoza and get the additional movement if they wanted to. This is why I need to play some yourself. Hey, another attachment. This is points on the board at half a point.
Yeah, well, actually, we'll just keep that. And
with that and warfare, they might even look at.
Oh, 2 attachments. Got the point all by himself.
It was easy.
The beauty of Roka.
Oh god.
That is crazy.
nothing.
That is a good start for Roka.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you got your point. You got the harder point. You've got planets in your slice. Nah.
Now the question is, as the first people asking already, is that do we have to do something versus Nasroka, or are they happy to have a friendly Nasroka next to, or more or less friendly Nasroka next to them, that potentially sells them some black market forgeries?
Yeah. So we're seeing Winnow possibly drawn the stalls that they need to be able to follow warfare. They're all basically deciding to send their first crew off to go get the 3 planets, looking for some explorers. But as we've seen, a couple of the attachments done.
Okay.
Only getting 2. So they must have the stall. They're going to warfare. They're hoping for some tech as well. How are they going to build? They've got the agent. They need some money. This is going to be a hard road. Looking to sell those relic fragments, it looks like. Really what they want to do is get into that Evera. They really want to get into that Evera.
Yeah.
Here comes Saw using the agent.
And we'll get the zoomies and go over here.
Carrier, 2 infantry, able to produce at home off that dock. Able to take Marazul. Potentially, they've been getting their dollars. Yep, Primal, 2 more now.
Before I explore, right?
It's kind of the same timing. It's no, when you gain and then after you gain.
Yeah.
It's
Scavengers after.
you take control and you also explore.
No, it's after. So when you gain control of a planet, explore that planet, and Scavengers after you gain control. So technically the triggers are after you explore.
Spend one of those for a
But the mech deploy does happen in the same timing window after, and therefore you can choose to order them how you want. Yeah, there we go. One command
When
token.
do you plan on popping trade?
This is pretty good.
I would like to figure out a way. I don't know. Red.
Yep.
I guess you can do it depending on what tech you get, but do you plan on going here at all this round? I don't think there's a.
I could do that. I've got my destroyer. I could send over there as a trade partner.
Yeah, I'm just looking. It's not super important.
I think Arjun was more talking about taking Atlas
One.
instead of.
I think I'll just take that and hold on to it.
Sar, can I ask you to just trade watch me for a good old favor? Yes, I will stop talking.
Oh, yeah. I think we can work something out.
That is beautiful. Lose an infantry to volatile fuel source and get it back from Merchant.
It's not on my priority list right now, per se.
And I'm going to spend a trade good to put a mech on Tarkran.
But yeah, Yasara might be able to look for those attachments as well with NRA's agent.
But I
Yes.
destroy the infantry.
And if they can work something out with Primor, they could even only need one attachment in the future.
And I like that. I mean, there's no reason to be worrying your game if you can borrow an attachment after SAR scores, but SAR's got to score first.
I said Yasaro. I actually had heard it as a yes. For a good old favor, I would like a wash. Yeah. I had two commodities, just like, sorry, it was like this.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Okay. Yeah, we good.
Okay, thank you.
We're all happy together for now.
Where's the dollar going? SAR's dollar?
It's I think they put a mech on.
Yeah. Cool. Perfect. Understand. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm loving this table. They're just getting on. They're churning through it like they got the long road ahead of them, dropping the hammer. But also a good amount of talking. You know, they were pretty explicit there. A couple of open above table dialogues, giving people a good feel, a bit of genuine interaction. I'm feeling for
if they want the infantry in home or not.
NRA happy to see the frags flying out over the attachments, especially now. Gives them that advantage. Another attachment to +2. There we go. It's anyone's good, bro. Anyone's good. Take those attachments.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find most of these guys in the qualifiers are having a re-established meta, especially if they haven't played in the community together, and it kind of helps. It's the regular play groups that can get a bit incestuous, push the sexual limits, play limits. Yeah.
And there we have the attachment for Yasara.
Yeah. So what's interesting now is they could just get into the you score at this round, I score at that round. So it's a swap for a swap over 2 rounds and how that breaks out. But I suppose they will finish their explores. What's name will be hoping to get another one still. So at least one.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm just going to go ahead and pop tech, unless anyone wants to pay me not to.
Heterogeneous is blindfolding themselves. Sometimes you just don't want to see what's going on.
Yeah.
All these attachments flying out.
And yeah, Yasara could take first round Megatol if they wanted to.
What are we saying? Following good friend.
Taking the SARS.
Technology.
Yeah.
So just the table knows.
But it depends.
Depends what if he gets the carry at Cruiser 2, yeah.
No, they don't even need it. They just take it from Quan and then go with the.
Oh, you're saying because they got warfare? Yeah. I forgot about
and
the warfare. I was sitting there looking at like all this infantry, going, but yeah, warfare.
But then they would be left a bit weak in their slice, and the SAR next to them. So.
We have tech.
And they're spending all of their influence right now, so
probably next round until I see. I didn't think about it too much, but I mean, if I see a very good way to damage somebody, maybe I will do something else. But looks like next round.
All right. In that case, I think I'm actually for this.
Biostims into the grav drive. So they got the movement on Machat. Seen a lot of good blue Machats in this game.
Everybody knows because it's not in the on the log now.
We're seeing
Actually,
I'm doing
I'm gonna take
chaos
back what
medicine.
tech I got. I'm gonna just get Eerie Hololize.
pretty
Predict move,
cool.
Getting a bit of production. Biostims for
Yeah, that's what's up. Sorry, your turn. Alright, let me know when everybody's ready, and I'll keep going with my turn.
Winu opting to build, not following tech,
give me 1
won't
second,
have
guys.
movement. Using biostims. So biostims reads, you may exhaust this card at the end of your turn to ready one of your planets as a tech spec or any other of your technologies. They took this planet at their previous turn and then they used biostims to refresh it at the end of that turn. Coming into this turn, they then play tech. Absolutely. I mean, this is how we teach and we learn, is asking questions. No stupid questions, only silly answers from time to time.
Oh, I am a fool. I don't have enough to do tech.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh.
I don't have the 4 resources for tech. I forgot about that with NRA.
Yeah, we're not neighbors.
Okay. So does everybody go tech then?
So Airy Hollow Lattice from Argent. We have a Chaos Mimic, not a Grav Drive, coming out from SAR. They obviously feel they're going to have some resources they want to use in their movement. They're not too worried about bambling around the galaxy. They're just going to chilies, slowly move where they want to be going. Always got the agent for that extra movement. And we got another attachment for NRA. I mean, my God.
They are filtering them all on their side.
Oh, man. Prefab, yeah, we come. There's the money, a little bit late. Here's the money. Oh, that is...
At the end... So let me gain that 2 commodities.
That is some crazy, man. 3 attachments on 2 activations on 3 explores.
At the end of my turn, I'm going to exhaust my...
Yeah, 3 out of 4.
Explore...
Yeah, next round prefab, a green and a green, a green.
Explore star point.
1 command token, volatile fuel cells, that's what they want.
But they could get a second one, no?
From volatile fuel source.
It's real interesting, like your cell, if they'd used the agent in that timing, would have got it on Quinson. But you just never know. This is the thing with the diving and the gambling.
I'm going to play Industrial Initiative, and I will gain 2 trade goods.
Okay, but be gentle.
Yeah, it could have been a round 1 prefab. They would have had to wash their money. They don't actually have a neighbor as yet, but maybe the things would have...
And inefficiently build a single ground
infantry to take the planet. This is why the primal decision to put the 2 on primal was interesting, because they obviously decided they wanted to protect it. I fully understand that. If you feel that was the right choice, I would have gone 50-50, who knows. But yeah, greedy 1-1-3 looking at you, calling your name.
I mean, they could have also done construction and then followed warfare if they wanted to. But...
Yeah, I think they might still be thinking about warfare, but they don't have the money at the moment. They had with $1, so 2 infantry for warfare and spending a token.
Then they would have built more efficiently in their home system.
The only thing is still the token. So I mean, you're spending, when you say efficiently, for 2 infantry, 4 resources worth of stuff. But look, all I'm saying is more about whether you feel you need to protect Primal or not. And I think that's fine.
I mean, the protecting Primal is fine. I'm just saying that I think they should have played construction now instead of moving out to Mehazur.
And waited on warfare.
Yeah, because warfare is probably being played now.
Mm.
And then they could have built more efficiently that 1 infantry instead of chaos mapping it. Because from what it seemed like, they wanted to spend that command token to follow warfare.
The only reason they might not have used a mech for the double explore is they might have been looking for something, not an attachment on the red planet, instead of double attaching it. I'm unsure exactly what they explored, but
-1, we're neighbors.
Let's see.
Everyone else can also, I think, just get an X-1. Yeah. Just give me a death token if you're interested.
Easy.
Cool. Okay, that's
Good.
easy and quick trading.
Yep, X-1. Argue about it for days, but it's expeditious.
We're on that.
Debt service, debt
uh,
meta.
I mean, Argent will be neighbors with everyone except for Venu this round.
Yeah, I got you.
So
Just give me one. All right. Thank you.
Cool.
That is.
at least if they take Atlas.
So NRA, SAR,
I did everyone, so I'm gonna close the main.
through the B to your SAR. Winu sad
Okay,
face in my
warfare.
heart now.
Hey, before you do, is there any? Can I convince you to wait one turn?
With warfare?
This is
Okay.
yeah.
Who's talking?
This is yellow.
This is yellow. Oh my god. We are not even neighbors, and we cannot. So you cannot give me anything that I could immediately use.
I use my agent on you when you do it, so I can let you pull an extra token.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying that they did do
Well,
star point
that
with the agent, they just drew the
would
top one.
free
Yeah,
up
okay.
this
Fully
character,
understand.
Which cannot do anything.
Yeah, Mahakt failed to sell the agent to anyone.
That's a good point.
I don't need.
He could have done something.
Nope, can't even.
So nobody's
Oh.
agents are stalls at this table.
I can throw a trade good in it.
They could lift
Who's talking?
Purple.
So what purple should be saying is, why don't you come be neighbors? But they're already neighbors with white.
In that case, I would like. Okay.
Gum up.
I think
Oh, no destroyer.
I get my trade goods washed from SAR. Then we are here talking in. SAR, would you wash my commodities?
I can also wash my second purple, blue, because I'll move to neighbors next round. Like I'll move.
Sure. But what I would do now is like build a tome, and I need the trade goods then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The thing is, he can only wash 2 of his 3, so.
Would you be interested in giving through my debt token to so washing me? I get 2, you get 3, and then you give through the debt token to Argent.
It's nice paying your debts early. It's not due till the end of the month, and they're going to pay it early. It's very responsible financial.
Establishing some nice coalitions with the partners, but also trusting SAR that the debt will be given on.
Are you here, SAR? I'm
sorry.
I didn't.
You're talking to SAR. That's totally my fault. What's the question?
So the question is, would you be willing to like wash my 3 trade goods so I get 2 of you back, and then you also get the debt token and you give it through on your turn or on the green's turn as my debt token from trade X-1?
I mean, I could funnel that. I'd like to get anything out of the deal.
What?
What
does Mahak get from the store of warfare?
This is what you get is
They get to wash their trade goods. They got 3 commodities.
Yeah. So they have to get neighbors with cruiser first, with red or purple, and then.
I cannot give you anything more because I need to build them, and I think there's not a lot of things.
Okay. I'm willing to work this deal if one of you 3 facilitate a trade good into me in the future, or like sometime next turn. Yeah.
Sure.
Who said that, Mahat?
Wait, what do you mean by facilitate? You mean give you, or just like help wash? I'm happy to help wash or whatever.
Right. Like, so basically, you guys need blue to do a thing, and in order for blue to do the thing, he needs my help, right?
Right.
Oh hell! Fine, I'll just do it. And then, well, I'll be happy. How about that?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I will keep it in mind.
And there's
okay, so
3.
I get 2.
Here's
Thank
2
you
back.
very much. And 1 then is for your good neighbor Argent.
Cool. Argent, this one I'm gonna sit here for you. On my turn or your turn, you can just grab it.
Sounds good.
That's nice. I saw it didn't
Well, now I
specifically come out and point snipe and say, nah, bugger you.
will build, and I think I will.
Yashal gets to be a nice guy.
And I get my token, and I get my token lifted from you. I suppose.
When you play Warfare.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then I build a tome. I will just pass, and maybe Sar, you can control my build, so everybody's fine with what I'm doing here.
Like a hawk, but not like an Argent hawk.
Cool. All right. So now I got to become neighbors.
Yeah, my hut got to get washed. I got the cruiser moved to.
See if I want yellow. Because I think we need a
What does Isara want this round?
Yeah, if you're gonna move there on your.
They want to get Semlor probably.
Does that work?
They could potentially even go to Evera, block Winu.
Cool.
Yeah, Winu's still got to wait for warfare.
Move there.
They're going to agent and the planets. They get the trade goods. Kind of Winu would have preferred if that cruiser of yourselves had made it into the nebula. But that's all right. I kind of think they're giving Machat an easy way out here. I would have made Machat spend that token to come and get washed.
I'll explore my one first.
Well, doesn't matter.
Yeah,
you need a neighbor.
Right now, Mahat is not. Oh, Purple is going next to Mark. Yeah, I would have said.
Because
Mahak
Purple's also the one paying the one. There's a debt token from Winu to Yashal at the moment for the Warfare store.
Yeah.
Machat is lifting the token, but they were going to lift somebody's token anyway.
Yeah. And the chances right now are only
attachment.
Sa or Yasaru anyway, so they didn't have much choice in there.
Green. I owe you one.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is an Australian playing at 2 a.m. in the morning, picking Winu. I'm not sure how much that has bearing on their pick, but I believe it was first faction picked. Mama's Golden first. No, Star NRA hopes into Argent. No, Winu was not first picked, sorry.
Well, what I said I was doing. Here. I will explore the frontier token.
Yeah, I think the Aussies really do enjoy the TI. Exploring deep space, and the Outback is very similar.
And then
that's maybe the reason why Winu wanted to come there, because they have the
DET. Yeah.
So there's something in for them.
Yeah.
Argent, as promised, here's your thingy.
Thank you.
Thanks for facilitating that.
I got you. I guess I'm just happy to do construction.
Now Yashal might lift their token.
I'm down for that.
Yashal chooses the token to lift, if they choose to do that. They have not used their agent yet. Ooh, this SAR player wants to protect Primal indefinitely from the looks of it. Because they can chaos map out and then move into the asteroid.
Yeah. Seems like there won't be any trade between Yasaru and Sa to get the attachment points.
Is Yashal following construction? Doesn't look like
yes,
it.
It did build on Quan.
I'm gonna toss mine on Starpoint.
We have marked on Zobat building.
Everybody's setting up for those objectives.
Oh no, Soraka did go to Atlas, blocking Argent from moving there.
It seemed to have been discussed, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doesn't help either of them. They're going to take another 2, meaning they can score. They can only get 1 with a single destroyer, as far as I can see. 1 infantry.
And because of the warfare stall, Argent can only take 1 planet of the Vegas.
All right, so what we have Argent scoring 2 more. We got NRA scoring 2 attachments. We got Saw on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're not scoring. Neither is Yasal. It's funny.
When you use your agent to lift the token above my home system. Would be
Yep,
nice
that's fine. Go ahead and lift it.
Okay.
All right, can use the agent.
Ooh.
Where is the
I
agent
feel
going?
pay for Arjun, for Yasara to score in taking Mir Arenam. If they want to be aggressive.
Yeah, fair. Winu gets to build and move though before that happens, so I'm not sure it will work out. Winu getting a
Probably
reasonable.
not, but
yeah, the Aussies' plight with trying to get into the prelims was they didn't want to all be in the same qualifier game. They wanted to increase their odds of getting through. So instead of being 6 Aussies in one game at a time suited to them, they're all fresh and ready. They've been making crazy time games like 2 a.m. in the morning, spreading the opportunity, but generally coming up a little bit short, as can happen when you play those long odds rather than guaranteeing 1 in 6. But we all take
I know
our
that the
punts.
Germans are doing the same.
Trying to spread it, get as many in.
Yeah. And we have a friend on our group play tomorrow, the early spot at 8 a.m.
Nice.
Here, German time.
I like an early game. I like a morning, like this 5 a.m. start for me. I'm just fresh. My brain's going. I get into the game by the mid and late. If I play late, by the mid and late, I'm just ready to go to bed. You'll lust for life. It's like going out to dinner at 9 o'clock. DMZ, there we go.
So
Glad you didn't put a
scoring as well.
Yeah, 1 and 2. There we go, Mahat.
Okay, and that's my turn.
So, let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if Winu's going to score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting thing is just Sal and the A, if they get there, does it buy them a neighbor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if they can get neighbors with Mahat and with Winu, they actually score. The other one, I know, they'd score yourself. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's move to Destroyer over.
Burritos does sound nice, man. Nice and fresh. Make you feel like you've done the right thing with your life.
They could easily become neighbors with Winu and Mahak going into the Alpha asteroid field. Because both of them are in Alphas. And they have a free destroyer.
Winu's got the Iron Storm. So just putting a unit into the Alpha.
That way Yasara can score as well, yes.
The only other thing is that's where Sar actually scores as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, if Sar goes into the asteroid or Yasar goes into the asteroid, they both get to score more than neighbors. We got one attachment there.
The
there
thing
we
is,
go.
Sar is already locked up completely. They cannot do anything anymore.
Dang. Come
Yasara has a point.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Blue.
And there's an attachment on me.
A fleet here, and this is.
They might get another one.
True.
So, what agent is Yasara going to use?
Trying to.
Is my question.
Your fleet up here.
I mean, if you, I honor your attempt to see me going through 4 infantry, but I don't see it, to be honest. So
Okay.
no, probably not.
All right, I just, wigging me out. It's fine. Even still, I'm probably
2 destroyers to go out as trade ships.
With chaos mapping a cruiser there.
Cruiser. Fleet pool 3 can go to fleet pool 2.
On Primor. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I was just noticing, if you do get through it, it's gonna suck.
I like this. This is where
tempting to kill it, but it's I don't know. No.
Yeah. That's why it's like I should probably just
This is really nice. This is Saw and Yourself establishing their relationship, as well as Saw showing a vulnerability to the table. You know, saying, "Oh, I'm a bit worried about my space dock," and really above table, taking away some of the fear people have about the faction in game, and bringing a bit of humanity to it.
Leave it. Sorry,
I can see blue-white is going to be a really good relationship in this game.
So far, they have established a good one, yeah. Probably the best around the table so far with neighbors.
NRA got 3 attachments at the moment. Stupidly lucky. They are NRA, but those were basically off the first 2 activations, not off the extra explores as well.
Activate some lore.
There we go, Semlore. See if they pick up another attachment. Might all
Yeah,
be
I'm just
gone by
wondering
now.
what agent they are going to use.
Yeah.
With that.
A fragment. Oh no.
Fraggy.
So
yeah, they used Machat at home and Warfare on Quan.
Since we're neighbors.
oh, we are nice.
How the hell? Oh.
Sure,
Through
but
the
I have
B.
nothing to pay with it, so it's like
Mhm.
I don't know what you want.
Yeah, NRA, 2
what
green skips,
would we-
Psycho, straight into
I mean, I still like
prefab.
an agent.
Trade
Yeah, my
agreement.
trade agreement. Okay,
What's
this is like
They were slightly sad that they got cut out of tech because they didn't have the money. They only had the 3 at home. But the reality is they then got the next green skip. So who needs tech this round? You just skip next.
true. Still,
Could even.
Hey, Starducer, man. How you going? Thank you for that.
you know what? Let's do it. I give you my trade agreement, and I will back up a forgery.
Hell yeah.
Trade
Okay,
agreement.
Sarah,
That's a good $2.
relic.
NRA is not going to mind trade. Yeah, double skips and the red skip.
Your is like at the end of a place turn I can explore a planet. Okay, there. Well, I need to fight an attachment, so at the end of my turn I will explore. I use my agent to use another car's agent and try to explore. Ooh, where is the biggest chance? I actually didn't follow. I think best chance is with green here.
I mean, Alpha opens at the moment up to Winu to Machat. But I don't think they're going to go on the hunt.
You can hit report remaining. They'll tell you.
Yeah, I will report remain. Sorry, this is probably for the point, so I will just do it. Report remaining.
All right, we'll get to see report remaining as well, hopefully, in the chat.
There are none in blue as far as I see. So that makes it very easy. I only have blue and green. I will explore Quinn. And
we don't get your local fabricator.
One back from green.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure that Saw is going to go on the rampage just yet. I think there's negotiation to be had in respect to these 2 attachments on Quan and Primal. Maybe once NRA has scored, they were a bit of a more juicy target. But what are they getting? They're getting on load or DMZ during the agenda phase would be just the way to go. That's one.
Yeah.
Get that passed around, just buy it for a few dollars. If you think a point public stage 1 is worth, say, $6, you pay $3 for the DMZ, maybe a little bit more if you've already got one. Get it, resell it on later.
Oh, that's a good.
Nice.
I don't think we've seen 2. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, there we go. Scepter. When you would spend a token, you get another token every round.
Roll.
Got to remember that. There we go. Here's another one. More of Worlds. Very happy for your soul.
Should have played Necro. Shit.
So which technology
nobody took
get
Necro.
Sarah in this game? Magian directly?
Maybe just straight into Magion. You still want the biostims, but it lets you go up blue-green more. So if you go Magion and then into Grav.
Blue did not see how they could score.
Do they think they're scoring anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. End of round. Let's see how this pans out. So yeah, it's going to look like your Sol 0, Winner 0.
I'm going to score
Mahat NRA and
have
Argent
more
scoring.
planets than 2 of my neighbors because I've got more than purple and I've got more than yellow. Because I'm at 6 and they're both at 5.
Green is scoring the same on white and red.
So red is going greedy, not going for the attachments, but it makes absolute sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets, more than red. And through the B.
I mean, the attachments are kind of safe.
Yeah,
For them.
don't have more than blue.
3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
4.
6.
Oh, but then never mind.
You got your attachments though.
Yeah.
I'm glad they checked that. That's cool. Good on them. Right-click score.
Argent's also
Yeah.
a secret objective. I have control legendary planet.
All right, so that's the bet done. Nobody took mech at all.
The lucky one.
Okay. White's not getting nothing. We're just vibing over here in deep space.
Yeah.
Red should, Nazroka should take the token from the scoring and right-click score.
Yeah, that's not the end.
All right.
All right, see the next one.
Reset everything.
Now that was a really good round. There was 45 minutes,
Next public.
all done and dusted with control objectives. Very good fast round. 6 non-home.
Wow.
All right.
Lord. Let's go.
Yeah.
The game wants to fight. That the players are fighting.
Winner.
Bless you.
Winner happy. Couldn't get to the mute in time. Winner is happy.
Automatically give me 3.
Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, the problem is Winner's not even getting fucking Mechatol with speaker, are they? Unless they got a nav suite.
Cards and end status phase.
Yeah, or they go for warfare or something, but then they're
Somebody
definitely
else
not
jumps
first
on.
to go. Yeah.
I mean, SAR's going for it if nobody else is.
I mean, Argent is right next to it. SAR is right next to it. Yasaro is right next to it.
Yeah.
Those can
Let's see
all
what
easily-
happens. No agenda. What are we going to do as our poll? Round 2. Support swap, maybe.
And
Don't know if
How
we'll
many
see
people?
support swaps actually. How many people?
set, I think.
How many people will score this round?
Oh,
That will be
Let's take
a bit harder for some again.
Mm.
Okay, so they go for the warfare. So potentially they don't want to be first on Mechatol, but still want to take Mechatol.
And take their slice. Yeah, take their. We'll go with, does everyone score stage 1, round 2? Which sounds funny, but it's interesting because if somebody does get sniped, or just comes up short because the control more than is pretty difficult. Attachments are going to slow down. They're going to have to make deals. And 6 or more is only achievable by so many people at this table. So real kind of supply and demand issue. How elastic is our market?
Has Mahak a shot to take Mechatol?
Mm-hmm.
They have craft drive.
They've got
So Mahak
skipped it with the
takes-
biostims. Custodians.
So Mahak takes Custodians.
NRA prefabbing the hell out of this baby. Construction Argent looking for some PDS. Not too worried about the planets. This is
No,
actually
they
going to be a
didn't.
real interesting round. I actually think these objectives have just given us a real gem of a game.
Blue, how do you feel about picking politics as your sorrow? Yeah, I could buy the speaker from you.
Well, I feel not bad about it. I mean, I don't necessarily need it, but it's if it's up there, you can feel good that I will pick it.
Cool. Would you be amicable to selling it if I made it worth your while?
Sure, yeah, I am amicable to. Yeah, when the price is right, I do it.
Or would they even want to sell it to Argent?
I want to catch up because I scored nothing. So
So no trade.
No trade.
If Yasaro
I didn't
picks for the
expect that.
picks.
So going for the 2 points, not being left behind.
Politics.
Got to take the politics. Good speaker position for SAR if they set it up. Yashal, if they don't set it up this round, taking it for themselves, pretty much want to set it up next round and keep it bouncing between them and SAR for the rest of the game. Pretty scary prospect with SAR. Yeah, we come, but a make it all.
Yeah, especially with Imperial SAR. They could theoretically take Imperial next round again if they wanted to.
As well as SAR, I'm guessing, is going to try to get the Imperial point as well. I don't see this this being a simple transaction. Yeah, we don't. I suppose I shouldn't talk too much about the script, but Matt and Hunter. Well, mostly Matt. Hunter just shuffles the decks, and then Matt spends weeks and weeks orchestrating every faction pool, who's in the games, and then Moose screws it all up by not picking extra. But yeah, it's good fun. All the players shuffle the decks.
Oh, here he got knocked over when I.
He got knocked over.
We good.
There we go.
Deserter doesn't want to be bombarded by that poor soul. Tell you what, people, do not bombard anymore in his soul. After listening to End of an Empire,
Politics would be for me.
Radio Law gives this all a new perspective.
Speaker,
$10 million.
Imperial, let me think about you.
Hang on.
The trading would be interesting because there's no trade in there. What can SAR offer for the
Produce fighters or infantry?
speaker?
I like this. The northern side of the table all scored, including a secret for Argent, and the southern side didn't. Yasarl missing out the put a ship. Did they have the token to put a ship into the alpha? Yeah, they must have. They had 2 tokens lifted, and they had warfare.
Objectives are all control.
Yeah. Let's see. What do we got here?
Yeah.
Planet.
Given the objective, SAR may be pushed into being a little bit assertive.
Okay.
So would they go to the right or to the left? More
I
towards Argent?
think blue and white have been very good together.
Move on.
Yeah.
And let you.
That was my thinking as well.
Planets necessary. You know what I mean?
Sure. I mean,
one thing SAR has bought is Imperial allows them to take a planet. They could come take Quan, score 2 attachments, then give Primal back to SAR. Yeah, they lose a space dock off Quan and blah blah.
They both lose a space dock, yeah.
But what it does do is it lets SAR and Yasal both score. You are letting SAR score in their swing round, but it's giving you an attachment score. And they get to keep Primal at the end. They could take back Quan after they've scored.
What is important is maybe, as you know, it's like I need to catch up as well, so I want to have Imperial at some point. So when I give you Speaker here, and you will take Mechatol, or at least will probably try very hard to get it this round, you sort of have the incentive to pick Imperial again, which I would totally dislike. So actually what I will, non-bindingly, of course, but I would not pick Imperial if that's what you wanted. Like, hop on, get my point to catch up, and then hop off. I'd be super amicable to that. Okay. So I think still your board position is not that bad. I would say you watch my trade good, and I gain 1 trade good. I will make you Speaker, and then also you try to facilitate. If I, for example, need 1 planet, that you, like with Rex Call, get 1 choice to take a planet here this round. I mean, that's non-binding, of course, and maybe I have to pay more for this, but just like on how we roll, then I would be fine to do it.
Yeah, I think we've been pretty friendly so far, so I don't see a reason to start going.
Well, then I get my trade good washed and your trade good, and then we look on. Boom. I think we cannot do it in 1 round because technically.
Correct.
Oh, you're right. I'll get you it. Yeah. We'll make it work.
And then I activate politics. I give Speaker to SAR.
Cool.
Then again, I think I draw 3 action cards. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, and then I discard 1.
That is how it works.
Something like that. No one knows, actually.
And then I just pass to the turn and just look at the top 2 agendas here.
I really like this negotiation. It's just the start, but I mean, you can see 2 attachments in their slice. You can see 2 planets on SAR's side that increase your SAR's planet count in their home system drastically. The issue is SAR gets put back off the more planets than their neighbors, but they don't care about their 2 home planets in terms of 6 non-home planets. They don't count for SAR in that scoring. So really, they could start a conversation.
Responding to.
Yeah.
But I think SAR then needs to push elsewhere. Your Sol has the answers in-house. Yeah, exactly. That's why the poll is interesting, Magi, because right now, like maybe SAR takes this tech skip, then scores more planets than neighbors off Imperial, and then keeps Primal and Quan for this round, but allows yourself to grab Lysis Rag because they will be moved off Primal, and they use the move extra. That goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outside of home. If they take Quan back. If they start taking, they score the attachments first. Just in that slice, there's deals to be had. If Sod then pushes on to Hope's End, which let's say is easily takeable, if they take Mechatol as well, that's an additional planet this round. I don't think your Sol needs Mechatol back this round. Ooh, you wait, I'll lift your token. 1,
Between
2,
Yasara
3, 4,
and
5, 6,
SAR,
7,
who do you think will come out ahead from the mutual trading?
Forward, and then we'll get some sort of deal.
So much of that question comes down to who gets what when.
Be pushed into.
If SAR can get the fortuitous double score this round, I think SAR comes out on top. Because the Sol's just scoring the 2 attachments next round. They can only score 1 this round. I think they can easily get the more planets outside of home. 6 planets, those are both things they can achieve. If they're happy to forego the attachments, and they get Primal next round.
So the reason I want to put pop construction now is for protection.
SAR's coming.
Well, yeah, I'm not. If you are willing to like just leave me be for like a little bit, I'm happy to just go sit on Mechatol until Winu wipes me off of it.
All right, yeah. In that case, I'm going to do this.
Chat pointing out that they can use NRA's agent to re-explore a planet to try and get their second attachment before they go making this deal. But I still think that the SAR home system are 2 more planets outside of home for our good friends to score. I just want to quickly check the reading on that, but it's... Oh, no. In non-home systems doesn't count. Apologies. It's not your home system. It's a home system. So no, the 2 potatoes, the good old gonads are not going to help your Sol in this.
I mean, it helps them if... and Argent has the second attachment done as well?
I did it on the wrong one. This should be on the Vega Minor.
Just unlock it. Just click on an unlock and move it.
On the wrong planet.
It's okay.
So there's only 30 non-home planets on the entire board. We don't have Mirage. I might be 31, 32, including Malice and Vetful. I think I might have not counted Vetful there, which means divided by 6 players does not equal 6 non-home. 5 people can score this at one time at absolute max. And with more planets than your neighbors still to be scored by a couple people at this table, it gets even more interesting.
For that at some point in the future.
So one, Yasara was wrong. They could have gotten the attachment on Blue Planet, because I think that was the next one with Vega Minor. It was right on top. They could have had the second one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the like.
And Yasara could take SAR's home system, and that would be 2 more or more than
neighbors.
Next, if people don't start munching.
Even though it's not 6 out of home.
The freelancer.
Yeah. That's honestly, this is a astoundingly complicated round, I suppose, is the word.
Cost me.
Definitely.
Exciting.
So the potatoes for more planets than their neighbors. SAR gets the 2 attachments. This is just them working together, but I'll be honest, if I'm SAR, I'm now pushing into Argent. Argent's got 2 attachments. We've got the tomb and we've got the relics being hunted in this game. NRA with prefab and unlocking their commander wants to eat Argent as well.
Chat. So if I don't respond to a message, just let me know you.
One interesting thing that could be done as a questionnaire. who will mark agent.
It's on my home system.
Mm.
I get one for each mech, correct? That's how that works.
Well,
Assume.
yeah, and Winu might. I mean, Winu wants Imperial before they do this. But
Yeah.
actually, what is Winu doing?
Going on? I missed it.
Gets the last of the Rigels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So because they're in Mamas, Winu scores the 6 planets this round. That's at least okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Atlas this round. What do you want for it? Just let me take it for the round. I've got my agent.
2 mechs, 2 structures on that planet.
I'll take the black market.
Structures everywhere. Get to
think
build.
Probably.
Actually, I'm not so worried about Winu's round.
Oh shit, he has an agent.
No, they're quite
They
solidly
get to
set up.
build on Aran and Mir. They're ready to take a Mechatol if Imperial comes their way in the next 2-3 rounds. Have a good year around. They're 1 point of tempo, but so is the whole south side. They get their last planet in Rigels. They need leadership. Where's leadership? Mahat?
Do you think Wefford will be contested between Mahat and Venu?
No, I don't see Winu got the fleet to get there. Did they get Grav Drive? They didn't get Grav Drive. They don't have the movement at the moment. I think Mahat gets Wefford because Winu can score right now. What Winu wants to do is not have Mahat take anything more off them. They've got their 6 outside of home and their wonderful Mama Slice, the only one that affords it with ease.
Anyone interested in buying my agent? If not, I'm going to pop it right now.
How much?
If Mahat gets both Cormand and Vetful, they score more planets than their
Do
neighbors.
you have right now?
And they also have 6.
No, 7. If they get Vetful and Grav, and they got 6 outside of home. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they got 6 outside of home. So Mahat and Winu have a total path to work together rather than against each other. Yeah, so we're looking at a purple-yellow wedding in my mind. A natural blood blossoming between blue and white. And that just leaves the Christmas tree to sort their nonsense out.
Yeah.
Cool mine.
Gain a trade good because I have a mech on the planet.
I think they don't do the double explore with the mech, with their agent.
If NRA does, but Mahat won't. Only NRA will double explore. Mahat gets a single.
NRA.
All right, yeah, we have SAR coming to take their rightful homeland.
Bring this dude.
Cruiser. Got a little bit of conflict. This feels like a little bit of SAR getting a little bit... we were hoping to have Cabal in today's game, but all my Sesame Street sound effects are Cabal focused.
2.
Which is Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster always plays Cabal whenever he plays Twilight, apparently. We were finding out yesterday in the Dane email thing.
It does seem like Sa wants to stay a bit, at least.
Yeah. Sa talks about, I'll have my guac and get off. It wasn't the deal Yosal wanted. Yosal just wants a swing round. Yosal doesn't need Mechatol. I mean, I'll take it if it's on offer, but...
Yeah, and I think NRA does not consider that they make double...
Let's do a little rumble roll.
Gets 2 explorers.
My lone carrier.
But then the question is also who would tell them.
All right, space combat.
No. Would you tell someone like that in a competitive game that they're making a mistake if you are in the game?
Yeah, 100%. Because I want to have above table permission, I want to engender myself as the nice guy, and why would we mess with Alan's win when Alan finds himself in a position to win accidentally? It's very much my playstyle. But that's me. You know, everybody's different, and so much is going on. Most of the time, people just haven't seen it. I don't think people sit there going, he messed it up. People love a good game. Oh, that's a double kill.
Yeah. Bye-bye, carrier.
And I'll do the thing.
Nope.
Ground combat.
Here we go. Last one.
I will be AFK for a minute or 2.
No problem. 1 hit. It's sufficient to take Mechatol.
All right. And then I will build some stuff. It'll be cool.
Yep, and I think Saw is feeling a bit better. Other gems I found were when somebody is negotiating too much.
Quit wasting my time.
Or when a deal gets too complicated.
Grown-up stuff. A little too complicated to explain.
But I need to get a soundboard for next year. One of those things with all the buttons you press and yeah.
Oh, on my turn, here you go, Yasarl. Here's your extra trade good I owe you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh,
Forget that.
paying the debts. Paying the debts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
And when the table turns on a player and they get that little bit of
I'm afraid he's gonna get cold and lonely out here all by himself, Bert. And then he'll be sad, and I don't want him to be sad.
Primor, something needs to be done with. So I will produce 2 infantry.
Chad talking about the Mahat infantry, special Crimson Legionnaire. Every time they lose an infantry, they get to have a commodity or convert one. So yeah, as Sar takes Mahat's planets, Mahat gets rich and Sar gets rich. Slightly less of a return for Mahat though. Alright, this is White looking at the build, I guess.
1, 2.
Doing the build in their good buddy Blues area. Ah, Primal. She is not letting this Primal go. Could be looking to eat your soul. Would be super aggressive in this new relationship. Nah, it's choosing to go. Yeah, Mechatol's better, bro. Just smash it onto the mechs. Keep everybody off for the rest of the game. I mean, honestly, you can go get some Hope Send action.
Final answer.
Final answer. Okay. Yeah, I would have definitely gone Mechatol for the rest of the game. The speaker's going to hang around you and your mate, your soul. Next round, you take politics. Next round, your soul take, you know, up and down. Keep it this side of the table. Don't let that north side get their hands on it. I suppose, actually, he'd have to set it up. But, we'll see. Yasar wants the Imperial next round, they said, so take politics, sell it to RG. RG might set it up. That's kind of the problem.
Willing to pop leadership anytime soon?
Who's
I'm back.
This is Sar.
Sar?
Sar's asking for a leadership pop.
And if so, what would you like for it? Oh, I suppose.
Shh, Major. Shh.
Yeah, it was.
and then 3 tech skips.
I could give it to you then.
Yeah. Oh man, I laugh at this.
Who set up for the script?
Yeah. Well, we knew it was coming to the end. If you go back to the first couple of games, they were all spend 5, 3, 3, 3, 8 resource, 8 influence. These ones are all like. We did Tech Week in the middle.
Is that copacetic for everybody?
Argent would be okay with 4 of a kind.
Cool.
Yeah. Red. Get Atlas. Yeah, we had Tech Week in the middle. 2 upgrades, 3 upgrades, 2 and 2.
They're the only ones that are well set up for it.
And I'm going to use biostims too.
If Yasara can get Primor, they could get 4, or Token, or Evera.
Get that Gamma.
I'll go in my turn while I distribute my tokens.
Where'd the $3 come from? Yeah.
NRA is been good for the. If
Thank you,
there would
Monte Crispy.
be-
Have a good one, man. Be safe.
Wasn't construction already popped? Because
Goodbye, Monte Cristo.
just questioning.
Because we rolled it back because they
Oh,
wanted
we rolled
to
it back.
We
Okay.
did. We made a deal for it. Yeah.
Sure.
It's a cool way to build multiple structures. Every time somebody pops something and rolls it back, you forget to roll back what you did. Nah.
Also, Mahaktes replied to your continuation of our discussion in the chat a while back.
Nemo's green.
What does Winnow want with warfare.
Not sure.
They could try taking Mekator, but it's
Yeah.
a bit hard against that Yasara fleet that's standing there.
I guess based on the usual take many of these people at the table would do, which is exactly what Mahat did, carrier 1 infantry, they would have been thinking, I can get it after. But you might find that you have a SAR player pop Imperial, score, get the guac, and then let Winu come anyway. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Like there could be a negotiated 3 ownership this round of Mekaton. Oh gosh, tearing my pants. That's why I don't wear
If
pants,
Mahat
man.
would lift the token or Yasara, then that would be
3. Change that
even better for them.
Yeah. Where's his fleet cap? Is at 4, so does look like a SAR has increased their fleet cap. 1 carrier, destroyer, dread, so they can get everything off Mekaton in a negotiated retreat.
Tactics and put the mech somewhere.
I don't think
1, 2,
they
3,
have
4,
whispered, so
5 planets outside of home. Do not have the attachments. Do not have more planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And here's this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Here is what you asked for.
Cool. Thanks.
Arjun, I assume you want this token gone.
Yeah, that's the only one on board, so you can grab that.
Actually, they got more than Winu. If Winu doesn't take this additional planet now, SAR can pop Imperial, get their guac, get 7 planets versus Winu's 6 and Yasal's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scores more planets, then is able to exit Mekaton if Winu really does want it.
What is it?
Winu then gets Rigel 1.
That's what I'm doing.
Reinforcing that hopes not SAR is building. Why not an asteroid chaos map? Wanting to follow tech maybe?
that's construction, I think.
Construction, yeah.
But yeah, I was confused for a second as well.
Yeah, so at home you get to follow warfare. Nobody's attacking your home at the moment. Nobody's threatening to take you off that dock. I mean, I suppose there's a small chance Argent gets a little bit weenie.
Yeah.
What do you want? I want to be on this at the end.
Yeah, I've been trying to think about it.
Okay. All right, just make sure. Let me know.
Yeah, like we're both going for 6, and I mean, I don't think there's a way I can score more than a neighbor this turn. So I don't know. Like I'd like to negotiate with you about it. However, we figure it out. I'm just trying to figure out something that'll like work for both of us.
Yeah,
like, is there any way you can score more than a neighbor?
Through the B, 6.
What?
7.
Who's mentioning to White?
Purple.
Yeah, what's up, Purple?
You gotta put it in. Don't worry, that was a conversation.
Yeah, he builds, reinforces.
You're looking at here and here, right?
Yeah.
So it'll give you 7.
7 total, but yeah, 6
right.
outside
And
of
I'd be
home.
at 7 as well.
Hmm.
Blue, and I'm neighbors with Blue. Blue has 6, and
yeah,
too many.
Magi mentioning Yasal living off SAR generosity, and indeed this SAR fleet is being very generous, but is always available to come and change that reality. Just given they're above table, I think SAR is going to just keep scoring until it's time.
And it doesn't, like, it's hard for Yasara to score this round again, unless they get lucky with a find.
That makes more sense.
No, they didn't score last round.
No, they did. They missed. I think they didn't see it.
Yeah.
That they couldn't. I thought they saw it because they had 1 in tactics, but it doesn't seem like they saw it. So it will be hard for them now to score more than neighbors or the 6. And for the 2 planet attachments, I can use the NRA agent, but that will be hard as well.
I'm super hopeful that SAR sees the Imperial pop now before they get pipped on the Rigel one. And Purple was about to talk to SAR and maybe extort them on this. I won't take Rigels and let you score.
I'm gonna pop technology, unless anyone's would like to pay me not to.
Sounds good for me.
Should see a grav. No more tokens from SAR. Cool. I like a light tech SAR. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna buy 2.
We're gonna see prefab and a tech upgrade maybe. Destroyer
seems like
2
SAR
with
wants
SAR
to
at the
follow.
table.
But did they have the strategy token?
No, they do not.
Hmm.
Did he just flip planets for it?
Yeah, he just flipped and said.
Oh
that
no,
wants to
he
get-
just deposited the token. Sorry,
Okay,
SAR
okay.
flipped, he did it straight away. We missed that. He was ready.
Yeah. Now,
we
what
lost it,
a friend of ours would see is that he could go from Megator theoretically straight into Mahat's home system.
Mm-hmm.
This our
Is
player.
that very good?
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Not quite into NRA's home system.
Just out of curiosity.
Green got Dark Energy tap.
Cool.
Red got Grav Drive and Anti-Mass.
I got Grav Drive. Here's our roll.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna get a Sling Ray.
Vinu didn't take second round.
All right.
When Old Wolf does not choose technology. All right, let's see that Imperial pop. It's got to be done now. Get the guac.
Well,
Get your
do
score.
The Imperial thing.
Yes.
Yes.
So this is a 1 pointer scored. We'll just quickly check our poll's actual wording. Does everyone score stage 1? So this definitely does give a yes to our good friend.
So we can just grab him.
Yeah, shouldn't
Yeah.
matter. No discards.
We don't have to discard 4, 5, 6,
Oh, is SAR scoring?
2, 3, 4, 5. More than neighbors.
There we go. All the neighbors.
I'm on the board, baby.
And the guac. On 2. Nice. Very happy with that.
Good with that.
Yep.
Okay.
NRA's token is wondering about on the 2 control 2 planets.
Yeah, NRA and Machat got an interesting conversation to work out. Machat, if I'm them, I'd just take that Coleman now and said, buddy, I would love to have worked it out, but I'll get it this time. I owe you a solid. You can have it next round. Life is tough. That's an unfortunate way to do it, but
And
he's got the initiative. Winner's not coming for Vetful.
Sling Ray.
No, stalling. Closing up the gap there, left over minute. Oh, doing it at home, not doing it up forward. Suppose it's locked down forward if he did.
Hey, White.
It's got a grav drive.
About facilitating me to score a point this round.
Mm-hmm.
I have several options here in mind that I like. Just a rule question: when you have a space dock, does it blockade me from moving through the system or not? I don't
Yes.
think so, but I'm
No,
just
I
asking
don't
you.
think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
chat, give us an answer. I thought it would. It's in space. It's a unit.
I think it's,
you also just
I mean-
block.
but it's movement as a movement.
Yeah.
yeah, I just
blockade,
can
and
destroy
then
this.
it
Yeah, I
destroys.
can just destroy the space dock, which is, of course, I mean,
Yeah.
you're in a good enough
Ah.
position on this board now that it just
Ships.
to do so. But
Thank you.
maintain our
Connors?
good friendly ship here. This doesn't give me a score, but I would like to score. So
Sweet.
how about-
Fly around the dock.
Or does it let me score? It's
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this would put me to 7.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And you have then 6, and then I'm 7.
Yeah,
but
I don't need
mean,
them
this-
more than. I wonder, can you go here? Because, oh, here's a. You can put your space dock. Right.
Yeah, he's saying, I'll get the
They have a
attachment.
direction to go, and that's the rough part here.
6 knot homes.
I want to be
We'll be
everybody's
trying
friend.
to go to Rex this round. So.
Yeah, I figured, and that's gonna. You're gonna go before me anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Rule 58.4b, the ship cannot move through a system that contains ships that are controlled by another player.
Oh, you haven't warfared yet.
No,
Okay.
I'm in no
Beautiful.
rush to
Yeah.
like kill your stuff. So.
So yeah, the
Yeah, you
idea
have a
would be
retreat
I
stuff.
retreat off and come over here.
Oh, wherever you like.
Also that.
So for me, it's like I have a lot of ways to damage you, but you have some options to damage me. So I would
That is
like
true.
to have some sort of good relationship maintained, but be able to score. So
I think we can figure this out. I could take. Here's a thought.
Take one planet, take one.
My shit off of Primor, and then I could move it over to, I don't know, like one of these, so that way you would have 2 attachments this turn. And then I would have the.
Yeah, we have to talk.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, he needs 2 more planets. So he's got to take Quan and Raran in this example.
So where were you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he takes Quan and Raran, passes Primal, or grabs Quan, and then scores 2 attachments, and then he gets Primal next round. But the thing needs to score this round. So in actual fact, the Quince and Raran don't have to fight nobody. I mean, you get another attachment of Vega Minor, Vega Major.
Yeah, so what I want
doesn't have the fleet.
Let me score. I don't damage you a lot, but damage you a little because Tsar, it's Tsar, so we have to stop you at some point. So
oh no.
I mean, so I suppose what is on my mind is, for example, Primor is very, very enticing for me to have, but when you find a way to make it happen for you, so it is good for you, I would very much like this. So think about that, but I see some other options which you probably don't like as well, but maybe it's good.
No, I hear you. Yeah, thanks for being upfront about it. Like, I suppose I need to talk to
Yellow. I sent your message.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now this game is slowing down because people are talking, but it's also not a bad thing. To keep it all friendly.
The structure on the +2 is pretty crazy. The structure to reinforce. Well, I love it. I also like the fact that
people, but I need a Tsar's answer. Otherwise, I don't know what to do here.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was your turn.
Yeah.
You want to take Mehar Zul, yes?
That's, I mean, it enables. This would be open warfare, but it could enable me to score, which is, of course, what I want. So,
right.
I mean, okay. So if I really want to damage you, when I know that Winnu is going here, and I would go here, I will block this, and you would lose everything. Which is, I think, that's a devastating move, and then you have no reason for me to be like, oh, okay, let's be friendly with Yasaro again. So I don't want to do that. This is the less damaging move, and I could do that, and you just say, okay, I have to hit the point because I was not careful. And this would enable me to score the push boundaries. What are they called? Yeah, I think push boundaries.
Totally. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna do what you're gonna do, and I've walked myself into a corner here anyway. So
you don't think you can like move your stuff from Primor, for example, to Mera, to your like wherever to the Alpha, because you want to have the Alpha at some point anyway, and then I just take Primor.
In the meantime, Red is sending out some whispers to the neighbors, using the time.
Oh shit! Hang on, Green. You. Is there anything that makes taking this from you worthwhile?
Not this round, because I'm trying to score to attack.
Now we have chain reactions. Someone is threatening someone else, and the other person is searching, okay, how can I
6 planets,
leave them, but also get my scoring in?
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. The problem with the Quinton Realm Primal, it's the perfect trade, is Primal comes across, the carrier has to retreat, and then I suppose the Semlor carrier comes across, and they end up in this kind of, it works. And that's 2 attachments for your Soul, and then
Here, we'll work it out.
Oh. Okay, well, then that's what I need to do. I activate this system. I use my
at least had a good chat.
to copy your agent and
That's
move.
nice. That's silly.
And move.
Yeah, because what's going to happen? He's just going to come take Quan off your Soul.
Well,
How many tokens has your Soul got? 2 more
oh,
tokens.
wait,
Got
no,
stalls.
that's wrong.
Okay.
Not this stuff. But if you want to hit me anytime, I will not be able to stop you, so I can just move it. Move this one.
Yeah.
Quan didn't spend.
I mean, the problem that I have is he's trying to reduce the number of planets that Shah has to have more planets than neighbors, but Shah just takes back 2 for 1. Maher Azul is not an ideal target. If he could have got round to Lysis, but then that doesn't help with 6 non-home.
And I suppose that with Life, I move this destroyer here as well.
He could have moved into his home, so
yeah.
And that would be
solution or not? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, this will come of course as well. Like,
Yeah,
but if I just can say, yeah, okay, I can have. If you say, yeah, you can have it for round, and then I will not bring as much stuff, and then we obviously are not in warfare here.
I mean,
has he seen this unlocked fleet on Primal?
Sort of compensation out of this deal to like be friendly, but like right now it's purely just costing me a point, and I'm going to have to like try to find that point elsewhere now.
And he's not telling him where he's finding that point, and he's looking at Quinton Raron going, yummy.
Base stock, I'm losing, or a floating factory.
Then he's got 6 non-home planets. He doesn't lose Mechatol.
The floating factory hurts more.
I
than
know.
anything.
I mean, I tried. Yeah. Okay. Well, we tried to make some sort of.
I hear you. This is just it's what it is, and
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I land on the planet. I land on the planet with all that stuff.
Come on, hero.
Any cards?
No.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
It seems like Kisara is in
0 hits, 0 hits. 0 hits from blue. 1 hit from white. That little saw dude is like bugging you.
Okay.
Oh wait, what? You just got
fuck.
hit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I didn't get a hit.
Yeah. Oh.
No, there's 0 hits for me. You're still the hero, probably.
If that goes south now for Yasara,
it'll be funny as.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I lose this fight, I will be mad.
It'll be funny.
1 hit white. Oh man.
Big money.
So 1 more hit and.
Come on.
Have a cookie.
0 hits. That mech does not want to fight.
Wow.
Come on.
Holy God.
Oh no. 1 for 1 would have been amazing. Would have kept the planet.
That was funny.
Shield holding.
Alright, Azul is yours, friend.
Azul is mine. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
And then I give my turn away.
All right. Yellow, have you seen the chat messages I was sending you?
Oh, from Green. Sorry,
Yeah.
I've been trying to chat with Red as well. Sorry, let me.
We'll see, Major. We'll see. I think they're going to lose Quinton Raron when they bring the fleet off Primal. It really depends on the stalls. That gives them 6 if they don't lose Mechatol. I don't see why Winu has to get Mechatol now.
For you.
Yeah.
But I may have to wait until next turn.
Quick AFK.
Well, I mean, I'm going to go here if that's reasonable. I think that's along the lines we're thinking. And then I got
here. Okay.
So I'm going to explore the frontier.
Gotcha. Okay.
Merchant Station. Yeah, I'll replenish my commodities.
Very nice.
That's nice for Argent.
And
so you don't really have anyone to to wash them, so?
One of you wash me? Or Wash one each.
At least not instantly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Arjun, we're neighbors. We could just make it our deal. I could just completely wash all of them for you.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah. Let's.
If you
do
want
it.
to, if you're cool passing them to me now, I can pass them all back to you on your turn.
Yeah. Also, as part of our deal, I think I would like the red fragment.
I think I'm gonna have to pay that to NRA.
Okay. Arjun and Mahak having some deal.
I'll take the wash for now, and then we can continue talking. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, but
I'll
this
pass
wash is
my
going to be
preview.
part of
Part of
here-
our deal.
here, you
Yes.
can take-
Yes.
Yeah, you can take this one as like collateral or good faith
Okay,
or
sounds
whatever
good.
you want to call it.
Yeah. Absolutely. All right. Thanks.
Does anyone need warfare at any particular time?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
So Arjun got Merchant
No, I
Station,
don't think so.
and Mahak washed them.
Okay.
And they apparently have some deal going on, ongoing deal between
Keep
each other.
lifting each other's tokens.
Who knows?
Yeah, on the
And
one it's not so
Mahak-
hard, easy.
Mahak has some deal with NRA apparently, that they need to sell the red fragment to them. And can't
Maybe
give it
that's
to Arjun.
Cormont.
It's a good possibility, yeah.
Let me see.
Which relic did Winu get again?
More of worlds and get a token. A token of when you follow strategy card, scepter or something.
Go there.
All right.
Still happy as Sar. You got a 1 point so far. You might get your catch up. You got your guac. You got a round 4 within sight speaker order. Unlikely round 4. I'm not saying likely. I'm just saying it's still in sight.
Yeah. Potentially they don't hold themselves up to the deal anymore and even go a second time Imperium.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a power that they have after getting speaker, and I think that they can talk Winu out of not taking Mekatol this round for sure. As much as Winu's then warfare does very little for them. See if that's ready.
Maybe a bit early, but who's set up best for the win right now? Probably Sar.
Deal still amicable for what I messaged you?
Yes, Sar is not well set up
Yeah.
with not having hard scores and just angering their neighbor Sar. Winu is a bit behind, but they always have their hero,
I can get there with a lot more than you can right now.
which is a great
I have grab drive, but
catch up.
like I think your only units that are actually in range
And
are locked down.
they're currently still good in order.
Peaceful. That's why I think that like you like agreeing on a retreat, like we can figure out exactly when, but like that being part of the agreement, I think is a fairer price. But so
Mahak
if that's
Fragment
cool
and
with
the
you.
retreat.
is sitting quite good as well.
I'm fine with that. I am. If it's cool with you, I'm gonna use a seize artifact to take your red just to stall. Because I mean that's still part of the deal, right?
And
Good on that.
Oh, as long as that's
funny.
part of the deal, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, let's get a
That's
stall.
fine.
Steal your artifact.
That's cool with you.
And we're
And I might have a harder time this round to score. Because I want one more planet as well, I think. And yeah, Argent
Oh no, I see the mouse on my slice. Let's go. I have a sock
Yeah.
problem.
has a point this round, so
2
Yeah.
attachments.
I have an offer for you.
Yeah.
I give you my Yeah, I'm giving you my support, and then you don't do it.
No.
Ooh,
One-way support? No.
I can't do one-way supports.
Not under these circumstances. Yeah, after I take it.
Or we can do a support swap, Star, and then you can
Yep.
do what you want to do.
Oh, I
There's
love it.
Argent-
Red.
Like, you can smash up literally every other part of my thing, and that's totally okay, but I'm gonna get the 2 attachments this turn. That's what I gotta go for. But before I activate that, sorry, I had intended to build this destroyer here.
Okay.
Chaos mapping.
Yeah, that is Yasaret's game probably.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, hell yeah.
As he says,
Yeah.
Yasal can still fly out of Quince and Raron and take Toykron Torkron. Yeah. So they can still end up with more planets. They can do a few things. He just said, you can take what's in my slice, but I need my 2 attachment planets, bugger. I'm coming.
Who needs tech anyway?
As long as he keeps his fleet safe, I think Sar is okay. Take some more planets next round. Hello, Pabo.
4.
Yes, I can fly into the SARS home system, and then both of them swap their slices.
Mm-hmm.
Can you move him with? Let's leave this dude over here and bring another of these.
Oh, but he's leaving the carrier behind, so that he cannot. Yasare cannot just fly through them.
Okay.
Oh, some
Smash him up.
Well, nothing I can do to
that's fine,
persuade
yeah.
you.
Retreats?
Well, I announce. Do I? This could be the hero fight again.
Dude,
No, I
it'd
don't
be
know.
so cool.
I
All of
don't
our
announce
people are
retreat.
heroes.
I don't announce retreat. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, see.
One hit.
I did,
So I'll bring in a pretty sizable force to hold the planet.
Commit.
Yeah.
A lot of things got parlay. That'd be terrible.
That would be funny, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
No palais. And there's a 1 hit needed already.
4 hits.
No hero fight.
Funny.
Oh, okay. Blue.
Alright, I guess I have Quan.
I'd only counted 1 infantry? Yeah, the others were seen as space.
Where is it?
Must have.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. It's important.
Kids to produce.
Couple of fragments, red.
Does anybody have any trade goods they want to give me at this moment? That is my neighbor.
No.
Or like sell. Well, you're not my neighbor. It's fine.
Yeah.
Those are okay.
I already told you too, right? What are you offering me? I guess. I mean, I would love a support swap with you personally.
Who is that? Nemo?
Yeah, green. Especially if you're scoring 2 attachments, you no longer need this.
So this is green and red.
Argent and Tsar wanting.
I have
Argent
Or
and
Argent
Tsar?
proposing to
Yeah.
Tsar
objective to come up before.
to keep you with your wedding metaphor.
I entertain that. Unless you want to like grease the wheels here with money. Because I'm trying to build off of production right now. You know what I mean?
How much do you need?
Oh, like a $1 or $2. I've got oops. Ooh.
Yeah, Argent has a really good timing.
My lance.
Now we're talking. That is value creation. Costs are nothing. A little bit of opportunity cost in selling it to somebody else, but
kind of does that for ground forces already.
Also, yes.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll give you $2 for it.
yeah,
sure.
I'll agree with that. I don't know.
Pink, pink. And I gain another $1 from.
Banana well can't. Banana well can't. See one of your fellow Germans, Liros.
An efficient way to do this. Sorry, everyone.
Banana well can't. In chat.
Then I will build a.
I keep wanting to say banana cunt. Anyway.
Banana cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something about the side. Anyway.
You know, I see what the hype is. Jesus Christ, that's just disgusting.
Yeah, Banano
Alright,
just messaged me a couple of minutes ago asking if I'm playing again. And I would love to, but this time I'm only commentating.
We pretend we're playing. We pretend we're playing. Whichever seat's winning, you see. We get to live the ride on the roller coaster. It's like VR.
Unfortunately, the fellow German neutral is looking not good. So I guess I have to hop into a different seat.
Yeah, I'm going to try get the map of locations and players done. Something that's been missing from this year.
Shout out also for tomorrow's game at 8 o'clock. There's another one of our Potsdam group in that. Just got in there today with having a free space open in that game.
Nice.
Yes, I'm in the German tournament as well.
Okay.
Unfortunately, lost the first one there as well. But
shit.
I can maybe get out of your way here so you could come to my home if you want.
As I said, there is a swap.
I mean, I would like that. I mean, I don't know how about our future situation is, but for me, it's like we both try to score here, and I'm fine with you not being at our throat here. But I see that you have big leverage here with this fleet, which is so I know that this is like a problem for me.
Yeah.
But if you would like to do that and just like, okay, when we are not at each other's throat, I would for sure do it. Just stall a turn for you to move out here.
Hang on, let me just do math of like how much you can bring to bear on me right now. And I think it's just this carrier and fire.
This carrier. Yeah, it's just this carrier. It would move through here, and then it's just.
As he's selling a SARS agent to Winu. Winu uses Grav Drive. Gets to.
I realize I don't need to offer that.
No, you do.
Yes, I thought so as well.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to playing like aggressively SAR, play.
Sure. I'm fine with that.
Been forced into it by yourself.
Spooky.
Into the alpha. Or into Malice.
I think the correct.
Malice could be a simple. Yeah.
Problem is somebody else just jumps on it. Everybody else has alphas and betas. If you had fleet logistics, then you ghost ship and then you jump Malice and take it straight away. Wow.
Yeah, what I need to do is I place it in Malice.
So hell yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Right. Yellow, can I get 2 of those back? The wash?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
You can just grab them off my sheet if you want, or I can pass them over to you.
Yeah,
Just
either way works.
Yeah.
Just wanted to inform you.
Yeah, of course.
Discuss it. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing? Am I just producing?
What secrets could people set themselves up for?
This is an interesting question. Taken into
SAR?
account.
If SAR would have 3 above Megatolls, they would sit pretty right now.
So mechs on 4 plan. Well, let's go do this. Let's go pull up the list and we can work down them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna produce.
No mechs. I don't see anyone.
No way, I need to do this first, I think. I'm just coming in and getting this explorers.
All right, so we got. Oh no, those are other. Become the gatekeeper should be easy for somebody like a Sal until they lost Quan. Sal could get it. Going into the asteroid might have been part of that. Into the Malice.
That would have been a good place then for your Sorrow. Just dropping the destroyer there to open it up
We'll play Warfare.
for them.
Lifting the token and
I will take it off this token.
yep. What is winner scoring at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
First they
6
take
non-home
tournament.
planets.
Yeah.
So they've got 6 non-home. They don't have to take core Vetful right now. Machat takes Cormand.
For a carrier.
Or potentially red takes Cormand this round to be able to score.
6 outside of home. What does green need to score now? 2 attachments, correct?
2 attachments, they have it in the
So-
back easily.
Red could also just take Vega or Bereg off green,
Not yet, no.
making nice neighbors with yellow, pushing left, and in which case everybody's starting to push left, except for Winu getting crushed.
Would you
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Vino
your
is
style
just
pushed
going
right.
forward.
and we can call the wash I gave you even, and we can work out the retreat separately.
Yeah, for the wash, yeah, sure. We can do that.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, before I move those, I activate it. I will explore.
Scanlink. Don't have Scanlink. What? Yeah.
Never mind.
You don't have Scanlink.
Yep, activate, move over.
Lyris is co-casting with me today. Lyris, say hello.
Hello, Alibi? How would you pronounce your name?
Alibi. Alibi.
Alibi? Yeah, I'm a fairly new player. Started last year, October. And yeah, played a bit since then.
Blue, did you
I
end up
think
using
I'm around 20 games right now. So still learning. But yeah.
Nujo?
And
20
maybe as a
games is-
learning question, and because of my bias, as Yasara, how would you get back into the game right now?
To be honest, get my point on first. Make peace with Saab. Now, it seemed to be that they were saying, if you can sell me your agent, I can take Lysis Rag, you can score 2 attachments, I can score 6 more than my neighbors. But it seemed to be that end with Saab going, I don't know how to play unhappy, aggressive Saab, but I ain't doing that deal.
Mahawk, you don't have any upgraded.
I don't know. I mean, as I say, Tekron Torkron looks inviting, but it's a carrier via carrier. You got a mech, you take a fighter. Making that deal. Have they used the agent? Yeah, they have.
Cool.
SARS used their agent as well.
Both of them used the agent, yeah.
I don't know. I definitely don't want to take the not scoring this round because, to be honest, then I think SAR is out of it. With the objectives, there's sweet F all else. Taking something off somebody else, like if you just took SAR off attachment now, doesn't achieve you a point. It costs you investment. It doesn't give you a positive return.
Is SAR the only one who's passed so far?
I don't know, to be honest. I
That round. Yeah, we just
struggle. 1,
Hooray!
6.
Yeah, right.
More than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When you're losing a planet,
Yeah, guys off the alpha wormhole, right? Over Lodor. You're doing this.
Who's asking?
Yeah.
somebody there has the alpha beta secret. I mean, look, to be honest, the only thing I see as your cell is, but I don't know where I get.
Have more planets than
Or
neighbors.
are you trying to score?
You take 1 planet off Winu, you're sorted. More planets than
No, I'm moving through.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I see.
I've got yeah.
Yeah, but he's not getting.
Actually, no. If he does the park on the alpha again, he has more than Machat at the moment, and I do believe. Oh no, Machat's moving on to Cormand. No, it's over.
Yeah, exactly. So
Oh, well.
I don't have
What?
anything
Why?
to really take.
Wait, how
he
did
can get Malice,
Ghost ship.
that happened?
but
Pretty cool. It was there.
Oh, that puts him to
Uh,
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7.
But
Puts him
everyone else
on
has
1,
7
2,
as well
3,
as a
4, 5,
problem.
6. Fuck, yeah. Winu, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He wants 2 more planets somehow.
I missed that, man. I should have paid closer attention.
Yeah, so really the
I don't even need
Star home system was always the one he needed. He might have an unexpected action.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he's we'll see.
I'm gonna leave that stuff on the alpha for now.
Unless he has a very good card of hands with us too. He
He's
will
only
be
got
out.
2 left.
Money.
Sark next round could theoretically fly into his home system.
Yeah.
He has like 1 trade good to build something with to defend himself.
I guess this is removed as he kind of destroy from my infantry ability, huh?
And again, the other problem is not having reached a deal with your neighbor and they being Sark. You also don't have peace of mind.
Yeah.
And building at home, if they're going to come at you anyway, isn't really going to be the thing that changes your game if you're now feeling tanked. I don't know. These objectives make this extremely hard to predict what's going to happen. You've still got Machat with counters. You've got Argent with counters. Both have got movement. Both can change.
Hate you even more and get a chance to score, or don't get a chance to score.
No, don't do that.
See, this passive aggressive turning a bit nasty now.
Yeah.
Kaya Prince,
they
send me
had
a DM, bro. I'll tell you how to get followers.
Yeah, no, it's like there's. I mean, my game is. This is like he still needs also the 6 planets. My game is like over, I think, and in the spirit of still playing and maximizing.
Talk on.
I need to activate the system.
Yeah, and Sark kind of said he was happy with this after taking.
This carrier.
But it's a long, hard fight what he's going into.
Like that.
Yeah. You know what's real interesting about this move? Asar has passed, but Primal could take Quincy Raron real fucking easy.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, if they can talk Sar for some reason to give them their promissory notes, then they could
Have an easy take. And Sar gets to put those on Primal.
I see here.
And it would be what, 1 mech versus. Do you want to?
I
still
mean, I
do
just
that?
need one.
Takes him to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planets if he takes both.
Which is, of course, possible, but
It almost happened over here.
Yeah, somebody needs that luck at some point, and I think I won't get it.
Okay.
No, I will not get the score here.
But Lyris, you're right. Promissory note used in that moment is a way for Sar to gift the point of 8 planets to Yasar, who is not a threat point-wise to Sar at the moment, and kind of make peace on the border. Giving up a token next round, giving up 2 resources, it's not free, but
Primor, which is a
which
possibility,
doesn't score a point.
It'd be an even fight if this space.
But then I don't even score the attachments because it only have
Exactly.
Right.
So yeah, I think doing the deal on Tech Run Talk Run for the promissory.
only stupid stuff for me, which I have to accept here.
Yeah, that is probably the best.
I mean, I will not be able to defend the system, so I move everything to. I activate Malice.
Nice.
Get just the 1 more pallet.
And then get the planet.
Closing the back door timely.
Explore it.
Get an attachment. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah.
Chat calling out become a martyr on your soul. It still feels very.
Headquarters to get to trinkets.
Yeah, Marizal for 1 planet up wasn't very calculated, I suppose. But this is what's so hard about these 4 controls. 3 controls.
Yeah, he missed the alpha in the first round, which I guess is hard to see, but and was only possible because the Iron Storm. He could have maybe flown into Sar's home system to score. And Sar would have been way more happier than Bayhazur with that.
Yep.
So he wouldn't have full out war.
Thank you. I'm
with Sar.
I'm gonna put 2 of these on my home system.
Yeah, so that one's back from the sheet.
I can't use my agent, so they have to go on this one. I sold my agent. All right.
I suppose also, let's be honest, they played a really fast round one, which is where people shortcutting. It's just like speed chess, you're going to miss lines of play. You're going to do speed TI, you're going to miss lines of play.
To a proper home.
Right click the
Second about
desktop,
speed, right?
view third person.
Alright.
Thank you.
How much am I bringing? Guess I have to bring everything.
I love how the core mines and the tokens start piling up all around the table. You think how we play this IRL, man, with all that mess around, all that components and multiple piles of action cards and thick-sleeved falling down. Mechatol, yeah, we come.
We recently managed to do an 8-player game here in person
Nice.
2 weekends ago. That was fun.
I enjoy
yeah,
8-player alliance, but I find 8-player normal just the tad too long, where I get a little bored between rounds. But 7-player I love.
Each other out.
We had an interesting game. But yeah, it took the whole day. I think we started at 9 and then it went till 10 in the evening or something.
I'll declare a retreat.
Alright, so we need to fight one round
Yeah.
of combat then.
They have activated the Wunu.
I suppose I wouldn't fire my AFB if
I'm
you
not
didn't
going
fire
to
yours.
fire my anti-fervor first. We'll just leave.
Alright.
Take some damage.
The good thing was also that most of the people had played a couple of games by now on TTS.
4 hits from...
Fucking 4 hits.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I see how it is.
Apologize.
That's what they're there for. It's fine. You had to do what you had to do.
That's right. You just lost some fighters. You'll be fine.
And... sustain?
Yep. I don't have a direct hit, don't worry.
Okay, good. Alright, let's
Severe
like a tree and get the fuck
says,
out of here.
go home, sir.
Seems reasonable.
And fleet cap's fine because they pumped up to 4. Got their guac.
Moral victory has
There
been
you go.
So they
The
managed
Aussie
to...
is on Mechatol.
Let me guess. I can't scrap a space dock from an activated system.
I wonder if scrapping a space dock is fine if it's not activated.
I know you can't do normal units when you build.
You took
Same rule.
Ah, yeah, sorry. Fightable die.
Same rule applies. We had to check it yesterday.
Someone has chips.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I will have to go AFK for a minute or two again.
Construction 24.4.
It's a game.
Yeah.
I still have fun, so it's fine.
Alright.
And I'm not giving up. That makes no use. Put the fun away.
Yeah. Pretty reasonable.
Does anyone actually know if I can scrap a space dock from activated system?
Like scuttle it? I
Yeah.
don't see why not. It's like any other unit.
Not
Yeah,
as
but
long
you're
as
not
it's
allowed
not activated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's already activated, so I can't.
Then no.
Yeah, so
Really?
I'd have to do that. Yeah.
Correct application of the rules.
Yeah, you can't salvage. I mean, you can salvage normal units. I wasn't sure about space docks. Ever are you worth it? Probably not worth it. 2 PDS will have to do.
2 PDS is better. Don't get a build out of it because it happens at the end of the step.
Purple. Actually, I'd be interested in a line swap. This is green.
They do get to plonk another token onto Evera. Oh man.
That's why I want this.
Yeah, for Hope's End.
I mean, purple's is good for everyone.
Purple is good for a 3-planet home system, which you're going to have struggle time defending with a Grav Rift and Alpha.
Just waive the debt that I owe you.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do it. Yeah, you have my lines.
Nice.
Swappy time.
All right.
And you can click active as well if you want. Cool.
All right, over to red. They didn't get Corman. So what is red scoring? Attachments?
Oh, okay. Makes my
Oh no, red's already scored 2 attachments. 6 non-home.
Can we do that trade right now?
Is your turn? Yeah, let's do it. Here's our trade agreement. Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, we had a very successful across-table play yesterday. Normally, I don't like it. I like good marriages where you're not living apart, you know,
Cool.
working in the minefields
do,
or
do
the
our-
oil fields. Or
Sure thing. There you go.
they're scoring more than your soul at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
This core mine just left over.
7. And are they neighbors with? Are they not neighbors with
Probably.
Sal anymore?
Okay.
What is NRA scoring this turn? Is the question. They got to take something, eh?
Oh,
They're out of tokens. They've got 2 fragments for Tokies. They're almost fully locked down. All right. They come through the beta. They can't. Their neighbors with SAR 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They got more than SAR, but who else have they got more than? 1, 2, 3. Not more than Winu
your
anymore.
home system empty, man.
I know. I shouldn't have done that. I'm willing to
Like,
pay
ass.
people not to do anything to it.
Do it.
Doesn't have Cruiser 2.
From you on this, man.
1, 2. Doesn't.
What is happening now?
Machat is saying I can get a carrier with 1 infantry. Comes out of Grav Rift.
Like
1 carrier, 1 infantry. Red if he wants to.
So, yeah.
All right.
I mean,
No, that's fair.
I mean, like, I don't want to start like a forever war between us.
No,
but, like,
I
need
no, that's
something.
fair.
Like,
is it? And is your turn right now? All right.
yeah.
Shit.
There we have the aggressive plays.
Right now.
Should always be careful of your home system.
Let the hate flow through you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to block it.
It is kind of consistent with the Mahak, like,
Like
Mhm.
everything.
shtick.
I mean,
That
me
or
and,
Imperium.
me and Sar managed to stay friendly on the board, so it's just do it.
Right.
If Mahak takes it, then Yasara suddenly scores again.
No, because they're no longer neighbors with Red through the B.
Especially the street.
They've lost the B connection.
So much action.
Oh no, you got Malice.
no.
Malice.
Yes, he has Malice.
Oh wait, that's how A scoring is Malice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, the problem is that
Yeah.
he needs like someone to lose a planet. Basically, he has more
No,
than
no.
Tsar now. That
And
Tsar
more than
lost
yourself.
Blackator.
And more than yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, 7. Oh, you're right.
What is it? Alt shift?
Yeah, one person needs to lose. Like, I think it was, yeah, one of the north side basically needs to lose a planet.
Yep.
Turning out to be a little bit longer round 2. Having just passed the 2-hour mark. Still not bad time. Got 1
Yeah.
pass from Saw, and that's about it.
All right, that's fine.
Okay. Cool.
Making a deal not to lose their home system.
Maybe I'll
Yep.
your turn.
Less extortion and more
Yes.
seizing an opportunity to get paid.
Oh, I didn't want to insult you with the first offer, so.
Yeah, no, that's
Yes,
probably more
good.
efficient. Okay. All right. Sorry, I just need a second to figure out because I was going to activate that system so that you can retreat.
Oh yeah.
It's also one of those occasions where getting in early does help push back Red, who'd also be thinking about taking a planet off Yellow.
What did they end up swapping?
I think 2 promissory notes were offered. 1 was taken.
For Mahawk's ability, right?
If they retreat, yeah.
Yeah.
Arjun, you just want to figure out our deal now? Are you like if I come in here?
If you come in here, I'll just retreat to my home system, so that's not an issue for me. What do you have to offer, though, is my question.
Why am I giving you my token?
you might know what.
I mean, like not a ton, right? Because the difference is basically that rather than like doing it really aggressively by force, like I come in light. So I'm thinking something small.
I mean, can I get a use of your agent, assuming I don't take like leadership or trade? Those two.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, cool. I'll go
I think
ahead
that's an
and
idea.
yeah. I'm good. Right.
What is that for?
Just for the token.
Next.
All right.
And a token left in a future round.
What's the best?
Very loose.
Yeah,
but
no, I'm thinking what Mahak is getting out of that.
the token lift, they're just getting the token into their fleet when they win this combat.
Ah, true.
So they want 3 tokens to unlock their commander, 2 tokens to unlock their commander, and they will also get the Argent commander.
Yeah, I was more thinking besides that, because I forgot about it. But yeah, true.
Yeah, focused on the VP is a good way, but they're also thinking that little bit ahead. And they're on the other side of the table, so it's like there will inevitably be a fight between red, probably, and purple with yellow.
Risk you getting 2 hits.
Yeah.
You're probably not going to get 2 hits. So.
Worried about the.
You can't bring in like 2 destroyers. You don't have that. Yeah.
I don't have 2 destroyers. I mean, the alternative is a carrier and 2 fighters and 1 infantry.
Here. If you kill my ship, just pay me for it. Just give me a trade good.
Like I could do a carrier and 2 fighters instead. Like
yeah, you can do that too. Yeah.
A little too complicated.
Yeah, I mean either one works. Like
yeah,
if
let's
it
do
dies,
that.
I just want to be paid for it, ideally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's probably okay. 1 round of combat.
Takes a carrier and
0 hits from green, 1 hit from yellow, gets to retreat, back into home, locking it down, can't build at home this round, that's a little bit less than ideal.
Oh, yeah. That's yours.
But they didn't have any tokens left anyway in tactics, so...
Might as well. I'm just going to leave this here so I have one. Oh, sorry.
Well, guess have to make it as expensive as possible. So I activate my home system, build there.
Alright, so just going to a defensive position.
Alright, it's time to see what this is.
Looks
So
like
what do we have here?
green. Oh no, Junior from the looks of it. It's black. No, Nanoforge. It's a legendary planet, and it's an attachment.
It's an attachment. Purple
They
would love
need
it.
to control it.
Just got to.
Yeah.
Yeah, turns out.
I will also.
Purple and yellow would love. No, yellow has it.
Relic.
In red.
Where does Winnow find their second attachment?
They have to go
If they
borrow
can
it.
find
Maybe they go. Well, there's now a space dock. They could get Lodor during the agenda phase.
Dominus Orb.
Buy Lodor off Machat. They are neighbors. But I don't know if Winnow specifically needs it. I mean, these agendas are difficult for them. But yeah.
Aggressively taking it off Argent or out of your Sarod slice.
What I was about to say is I think if Winnow started talking to Sa and said, look, we worked nicely, very quickly and succinctly in respect to Mekatol, let's keep working together. Yeah. You jump off Quan, I'll grab it while you jump onto your Sal's home system. So if Sa suddenly decides, like say they get dealt Darken and they say, I'm going to go eat your Sal, they take that fleet into your Sal's home system, Winnow gets to have Quan, and then they've got a peaceful border splitting your Sal slice in two.
Hey,
maybe Winnow gets semi-law for more planets than neighbors as well. Just take one of your Sal's planets so that both Sar and Winnow can score more planets.
Just to retreat on the first turn.
Now when you got to think carefully, because yellow is just going after a token.
Because you've already threatened someone's home system. Do they want to give someone else the opportunity to do the same?
Yeah. No, it's more just about getting the token.
I'll check the overlay. Yeah, thank you.
It's like my factions like thing.
Oh, you want a ship from you want
Also, something apparently is frozen from the overlay. Chat
Yeah,
says.
just onto it now.
Definitely move it out next round, but
do you need it this turn?
no.
Every time I go on food.com, it seems to freeze it.
You want to pay me for it? I can feed you a destroyer or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you prefer to feed me a destroyer, fine. Or if you, or if you want to send it to this dreadnought and then retreat it here, that's fine too.
He just keeps saying, "Leave your home system open." Feed it to the dread and then retreat it back to Adonam and Mio. Why?
If you want to make it even easier so that I don't have to shoot you out next to your home system, that is even better for me.
I can see Machat later going, I thought threatened enemies was have it next to like everybody's home system. All lines open.
And in their home system best as well, of Nasroka.
Yes.
But yeah, Mahat seems to be like a little bit more aggressive player and used to it.
Look, I'm sure we can work it out next round.
So as Nasroka and Binu, I would definitely be scared of leaving my home system easily.
Too sketchy from my perspective.
Again, like I don't
attackable.
I don't want to do something that's gonna.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, but yeah, no.
Make us mean.
Also, given that like it's a wormhole and not everyone's passed. Like,
oh, you don't want to leave it open.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. I'll just stall for now. Then I'm just going to activate this system and move a guy in.
Yeah, probably honestly cost you
I'm passing.
if you wanted to do it, but
it costs what?
Oh, yes,
Seems like the round is getting to its end.
Give that up.
Yeah.
Especially like non-binding.
Now Nanoforge is on Bereg.
Passing.
Interesting that green did play the Nano Forge. Have they spent Bereg? Yeah. Stalling. They might have lost to pass.
Oh no, I passed ages ago.
Oh.
It's also nice to have for next round.
Okay, gotcha.
And if they don't need to use it next round for any stalls.
Your fears about either me activating the space or about me activating the space.
And they have 2 more votes with that then.
If it makes
So if we go to stage 2, the first one was 3 attachments, right?
Yeah.
As our objective.
So the next one is 3 attachments. Oh no, 3 tick skips for the
I mean as
for the stage
if
2.
we go to stage 2.
Yeah, 3 attachments.
So that Aston and Roka have a good shot.
Yeah, I've got a sneaking suspicion it's actually 4 attachments, but yeah.
I mean, then they have to go against each other.
No, I'd prefer to I've got one.
Reclaim Ancient Monuments is the first stage 2.
No.
3 attachments.
I mean, you don't lose it.
No.
Yeah, that's so. Yeah.
It just seems like it'll be more straightforward now than potentially trying to work it out next round when we have to navigate strategy card timings and everything.
Argent is collecting all the alliances also.
Cool.
I mean, would you take a trade agreement?
Try a friend. I mean, Winner's been pretty explicit. They consider this not consented to.
If it gets to me, there's a good chance I'm going to take trade next round.
So
I'm 4th, and you're ahead of me, so if you took trade, you could obviously take it instead.
Yeah, so it's going to cost me what? 3 to cruiser, so cost me a cruiser, that's going to cost me another counter to come back. Right? So it's already going to cost me...
Yes, Raphael, but I'm talking about stage 2 already.
I'll
Thinking ahead.
I'm just going to move in 1 cruiser. and if you retreat at the first round, like, you know, it's possible I'll get a hit.
Saw and Custodians was Mahat, and Saw got an Imperial point this round
If you
off
wanna come back
Imperial.
in, sure.
Yeah, which I'm no
Yeah.
offense, but I'm going come back in. That's the promise we do is just do pull it back.
Vinu could have the PDS secret, then they would love that right now. But probably they just want to defend their slice
Sorry, this is taking a little while,
a
everyone.
bit.
Oh, like, so it's
Oh
actually
no,
it's
this is
fine.
protection.
pretty pivotal, so I feel that.
We're pretty confident Josala is not scoring, correct?
Yeah.
Which means the bet is going to go Magi's way, I believe. Payday.
Yeah.
He will be happy.
As we know,
Even more money
More money.
to the money he got in the set he had in the beginning.
Channel points go a long way.
Oh, a question for you, Sar. Did you read my message I sent you?
Daddy got to buy himself a new car.
Yeah, if you don't want to comment, it's fine.
No. It's a hard thing to say right now, you know.
Sure.
And so,
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna
I'll just
ponder
go
it
Windows
a little
Super.
longer.
Okay.
There we go. Cruiser v Cruiser. One hit purple, one hit yellow. Lose the combat. Shields holding
Oh,
something.
wait, was your commander active?
It doesn't matter. I still hit on 7s.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Well, that's unfortunate.
but we both lose our hits.
Yeah,
Now watch Machat come straight through and take his home with the Dread. Doesn't have the infantry though.
that was probably. Nope. All right. I'm passing.
Very cool.
We're on to scoring. Somebody's got to click the big button.
Cool.
All right, folk, and
All
looks
right,
like your Sal is not going to score.
Akon, you're up.
I think just 6 non-home planets. I'm pretty sure I'm not borders with.
But we are going a good pace.
I am going to double.
Round-wise.
I'm pretty sure I worked that out correctly earlier.
Do we have any secrets being scored?
Your borders with blue, if that helps.
Yeah.
Everybody, except for white.
No, I
Yeah,
But
I think we're neighbors.
I think everyone else has 7 or more planets, right?
yeah.
White's the only one with 5. Yeah.
I think only one with not 7 is white.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not scoring here. I counted it.
Poor Charlie. Stays on 0, and that's the outcome. Answer no.
It just doesn't really matter. We can all score at the same time, can't we?
All right, let's do a start a prediction.
Point swing this turn, so.
I believe I have more than 2 neighbors. I have 8 planets. I feel like I should. Yep. Yay, a point.
We'll do this on a 1-minute clock. Secret during the agenda. So dictate policy or
Yep.
What are we looking at?
be elected.
People at 3. That's pretty cool.
2 hours 20 in, going to an agenda.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's get excited.
Wow.
Oh, nah, nice little spendy flagship.
That's not too bad.
It is a spend objective and not to kill other people.
Hey.
Not a control.
Yeah.
So theoretically, everyone could score this one easily.
Okay. Let's go get our action.
Now, who has reveal or destroy the greatest ship? They will be extra happy.
Yeah, exactly. And nobody wanted to bet on a point in the agenda. I would have said that was a clear no. Got me some money, but it is what it is. Oh no.
Yeah.
What? No, 2,000 on no. There we go. 3,400. Well, Magi and Connors head to head, I think.
So who's most happy about having their flagship out of these factions?
Oh, let's go take a look. I mean, Mahati gets the +2 against people that aren't in his fleet pool. NRA gets the extra dice with the mech's really good ability. Nice defensive, can be used aggressively.
Agenda phase.
Don't really care about Argents, don't care about SARS. Does have anti-fighter, the only one to have that. Yasal flies through player ships and has 2 moves. Very interesting. And Winu equal to the number of non-fighter ships in the system. We saw some crazy rolls from Winu with their commander and their flag before.
Yeah.
Like minimum, it would be like support and CC.
Yeah, Argents is good if they have to fly into Vinu, but
like,
that is probably not the likeliest.
You won't just like start jumping on me.
Otherwise, yeah, Nasroka and Vinu.
Yeah, man, I would be up for that.
Right.
What do you reckon? Will someone try to snipe someone's flagship to prevent them from scoring?
Yes, especially if it's somebody who's up there in the lead.
Sure, that's why I'm asking.
Magi couldn't spend all his money on your prediction.
We will not be able to make this deal probably because it's so big. And I see that you have, what is it? You need to score the 6 non-homes.
I'm going to need to score. Right. And like, I don't, pushing into a PDS network is hard, and Winu's like still really far away.
I mean, okay.
This represent my best chance to be able to get a lot of planets this turn. You know what I mean?
Okay, then I will purge the more worlds, and I probably need to get the assault cannon. Let's go.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Oops.
Okay.
I just crashed assault cannon into your planet.
It's okay.
Just foreshadowing.
I did that with my space dock. Yeah.
We're going to go any supports during round 3. We run 3, yeah.
Beginning of agenda phases. Anybody? No.
So it might be a chance for Yasaru to protect their home system.
Yeah.
Destroyed a unit.
I see any. I don't see all the swaps with these objectives. So I think yes is a safe bet, but no is a fair punt. Reasonable payday. Speaker on the
yeah, I got you.
SAR at the moment.
And then everybody else.
Let's see how we go. First agenda.
Wait, why are the votes all 0? 1 second.
Oh, right. We got to update votes.
It's not working.
It's not working. Oh.
Manually count them up.
Okay.
Well, I stayed 0.
Do
Yeah.
you remember if it was bottom, top?
Yeah, you can put your hand over the deck and hold it there, and it'll tell you put bottom, put bottom.
Bottom, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was
First time it didn't work for some reason, but maybe I should have just left it for longer.
That's all good.
All right.
Yeah, in general, the TTS one is really well made, the mod.
Yep.
Cool.
Helping you with everything.
One secret, elect a player.
Secret.
Ooh.
Wow.
Does that count as a point? No.
Not anymore. Oh, like yeah, the secret becomes a point, but
All right, Argent, first to vote. Or
first to win.
Yep.
How many votes does
I'm last to win, yeah.
There's no votes, though, Mortal World.
Cool,
oh,
that's
right.
That's
yeah.
right.
yeah, Major, I think I'm handing you points by you going yes, but yeah.
Or wins first.
Wins or afters or wins. Who cares? Confusing legal text now, not later.
None.
These players have definitely been zooming.
Sorrel? Or, yeah, Sorrel.
Michelle's thinking about getting paid. They've played more, so it's perfect time to get those riders out when you're not voting anyway.
Spooky spy people. Blue?
Sorry, no afters.
Okay. All right.
First to vote. Okay, who wants this? I think everyone wants this. Who should we give it to?
Star.
For your soul.
Yeah, give it to you, Sarah.
Points. It's very, very. How do you say this in English? Unthreatful, not threatful.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking SAR or NRA.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah.
I don't want to give it to Winu because I'm scared of that.
Yeah.
That's
Sorrowless
kind of
secret
terrifying.
objectives can be dangerous. Like if they get a bunch of action phases that last round.
That's true. But he is at 0. So.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, they are at 0. So,
Getting the pity points.
he wants to
They're taking everything that they can.
do something. I don't know, any form of payments, I guess, from those that might be interested in that I'm open to giving this to.
Yeah, he doesn't use me,
I would.
What could Yasaro even offer? They have a blue fragment. But I think you give it just to Yasaro.
Yeah, I think you just stay out of it as your soul and you let them put it on you if they're gonna.
Yeah. As a table, I would probably put it on Yasaro.
Old, yeah, Winu needs.
Yeah, I mean, I might take a small.
Like as Winu, maybe if you vote everything on yourself, but they're in a bad order to vote.
I think I'm just gonna first to vote. Okay, I'm just gonna put 7 on myself and like see you figure this out.
Nice.
So they're not trying to be nice.
Nope, never mind. I'm last. God, I'm so used to it. Blue, purple.
8 on themselves? 20 on themselves? I mean, it's a secret
Yeah,
objective. It's good.
Yeah.
There we go.
So they don't even get pity points, the Yasaro.
I tell you now, I've got a feeling we got a double elimination.
Put it for Yasaro.
Or maybe like 2 players and 1s and 2s because this feels.
I think, yeah, I'd be hesitant.
Who would be the second?
Just go up and then Winu.
One who would be able to
Winu. I kind of.
I'd give you your trade agreement back for some of your votes.
I see Sarg heading away from Argent, heading into Yasal, and then very quickly Winu falling as well. We've also got Mahat being aggressive, so either of their neighbors, Mahat into NRA or a Mahat into Winu, I can see.
Oh, you want?
Yeah, but Mahat is very low on plastic right now, so they would have to build up first.
Mahat is at
yeah,
3.
probably not.
It's worth noting. Yeah.
And Winu could protect their home system quite well, and Mekator, I think.
Yeah, Winu with the commander does make it much harder.
Yes.
I would donate at least half of mine. You know, I know it's not a lot,
So,
but it's
well, so it's mostly gonna have to be me and Nazroka, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm gonna waste that many votes, I'd rather just put it on myself and pay like someone to give me theirs as well.
Exactly.
I will be bought by Yasaro, Nazroka, or maybe Winu. But I don't think I want to be bought by any of these two.
I think Yasaro should speak up more, that it's for the good of the table.
So I'd be willing to put 9.
And maybe offer something like the blue fragment or something.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even have to buy votes. What's name just has to buy 0 votes. Abstain. Winu literally gets either of these to abstain, and it goes to Winu's.
End up doing
anyway.
Oh wait, 16 and 7 on green does it.
Yeah, I don't really love it going on Winu, but
Money's money, getting paid.
Hooey.
Nazroka, I mean, what would you sell your votes to Mahat for if you don't want the trade agreement? So I can put 18 on myself with predictive.
Predictive, yeah.
So I need
Right, save 1.
I mean, 10 probably.
Woof.
Yeah, still puts me way behind. I would do it.
Oh, wait, I've still got white to vote. I'm forgetting. I'm just looking at red and yellow.
Because it would give you that. I would do it for 2 trade agreements.
Steep.
Or what about
look-
Lodor?
I don't think I'm trading Lodor. Like,
Fair enough.
Because
Figured I might as well ask.
Oh, we do also have the
How
DMZ.
about my
Yeah.
trade agreement and that trade good you got? For, would you say, 10 votes?
Yeah, 10 votes.
Sure.
I should do it.
Yeah.
Try good you owe me yellow.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. I guess. I mean, yeah. Now, Zorko, I'll give them to you when you actually cast the votes.
Yeah, that's
fine. Okay. I'll vote all but one on myself and use predictive for 18.
Shit.
And I will add 10 to Mahawk.
Cool.
Can't top that. Right? Yeah, I can't top that.
That does help Mahawk quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
They're already point leader.
They're on 3 points. Yeah, I was about to say
They
they
have
don't
their
really
guac.
need it.
They have their guac. It's their third secret.
Mm-hmm.
If all 3 of them are good, they never have to spend another token on Imperium.
Yep. Ooh.
Sitting nice and pretty.
Oh.
It's a bit of a non-starter. I mean, Argent doesn't particularly like it, but
Against.
I'm gonna put all my votes on 4. So.
Okay. Fair enough.
18 on 4. I don't. Oh, but wait. First, any wins?
First, wins afters.
Yeah, wins or afters.
Nah, dog.
all the riders come out on 4. Go 4.
I would 100% do it.
Yeah, for Vinu, that would be nice. Just PDS your home system and Mechatol.
Change.
Depends on the rider. I mean,
Fair enough.
Yeah, rider it is.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll put a Warfare Rider down on 4.
man.
Okay.
Oh,
So what is that?
It's just going to my home. If anyone
Votes for
is
you.
concerned.
okay. How much am I scared of a dread? It's 4 resources. Okay.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going in my home system for what it's worth.
Mhm.
All right. So you're still voting for
Yeah, I think
12?
so.
12?
Yeah. 18.
18.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still think I don't want to destroy PDS. I want this many.
None of this matters. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Don't care. Nothing burger now.
Cool.
It's a law. Oh, nice.
Very
Strategy card picking.
All right.
And that we have no points.
They need to. Have they done
We're off
tokens?
to the races again, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're all on past, so somebody needs to say end turn. I'm just going to suggest somebody hits end turn. Machat probably has to press end turn to finish that last round officially. Yeah, you should be good to go now. That's all good. Yeah.
Would everyone be cool with like a 5-minute break? I just got to take my dog down.
Super wood.
Yeah.
That's good.
Get to stop the clock.
If we want to choose strategy cards first, that's fine with me too. But
yeah, let's do that.
that way people can think about.
Time to scheme and dream. There we go. Plans. All right, pick Imperial.
The strategy phase, I suppose. Which
Yeah, I
brings
won't
me-
pick Imperial.
Keeping the deal.
Make manipulating investments here.
Yourself. Bring some money. I might take Imperial if you put 3 on Imperial. I'm taking it.
Yeah.
What a wonderful thing to say.
So, from what I you don't uphold for you that I have first pick, as we said before.
No, I'll uphold it. I won't pick Imperial.
Yeah, well, then I need Imperial. There's no other way for me to get back into this game. So there's 3 on Imperial, and because
Yeah, I already feel bad.
I like you for
Says it now, and then
what will you pick?
I was thinking leadership.
Yeah, well, you will get one on
to fly into him anyway.
friends with Tsar again.
At least they're smiling.
You feel real bad about killing all your stuff.
that's the goal. I want to make you feel bad. Don't enjoy your victory.
Damn it.
I guess I want actually. What do I want to be picked? I just give one on
Warfare.
Didn't get picked last turn. Tech. No.
diplomacy
Trade and
and
diplo.
trade. I guess I will put one on.
Diplo makes sense, especially with the flagship. It encourages somebody to refresh some planets to get extra spendies. 1 for Tsar, 8 for Yasharl, on 0 currently at the start of round 3. Hoping to come back from Oblivion. Trade for Winu. Money to. What are they thinking?
Rethinking that.
Yeah, politics.
What double score
Politics
can
is
Yasara
available.
get? So
none. They need to get the 2 attachments back. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking Aussie. Aussie, oi, bring it home. Sorry. Like if he hadn't taken politics, I wasn't going to rag too much because it's kind of mid-game, not late, but politics now is the pick.
Yeah, he can
Sell it
even
up.
easily give it to Yasara without fearing too much.
Exactly. But Yasar will sell it back up to Tsar. But I think that next round he gets Imperial. He's got 1 public, he gets another public now. He gets a secret, God willing, and then he gets to do the big round next round. So round 4 finish for Winu is possible. Bit of a stretch, but beautiful thing with 8 next round is you get to see status as well. So you'll have a Euro and an Imperial as well as a status. You can arguably score 3 swing. I don't think they got the position to pull it off, and I think this table, you pause if you're all taking up time, just left click.
I mean, theoretically, if they can.
5-minute
buyer. Want to go make a coffee? You can carry on chatting. We'll leave it there. Come back shortly.
Yeah. If Winu gets a good fifth stage 1, they can score 5 points theoretically with Hero and Imperial plus any secrets. So if they get 1 point this round, 2 secrets, they could win round 4. Who else has a good position? Marked as said before. What's a free secret? It's point leader, has a guac. And now they're also sitting good in politics order and speaker order. What do others need to do? Sarah needs to take 1 planet from someone. They could fly into the Tsar home system, making more enemies with Tsar. What do they double score? Yes, I need 1 more planet to either have more than neighbors or more 6 planets outside of home. Which one? There's 1 mech. fleet. And they need to keep all their planets till then, so it will be a hard round to double score, definitely. That is if Sar stops eating them, obviously. What is NNA's? They want one more planet. For 6 out of, so Cormant looks nice for them. Potentially they have already made a deal about that with Mahakt, but they also need to secure their home system a bit more. Is a bit in conflict then with Argent. If Argent is looking at Atlas to score the 6 outside home. They could fly through the Alpha theoretically if the Alpha gets emptied. But would need Graph Drive for that first, or like one more movement.
All right.
Yeah, I was just thinking aloud basically what people are going to try to score this round. Blue needs one more planet and holds it for one round, all their planets, so they can score either 6 outside of home or one more than neighbors. Theoretically, Sar's home system could be a possibility, but
for the more than. But getting the attachments from SAR would also start setting them up, unless they just give up on that point completely. In which case they're aiming for 2 more than neighbors, 6 and a flag. They're scoring 2 this round. Yep. Keep the flag for next round if you can. So if you can get more than neighbors and 6 non-home. Yeah.
Yeah, since I have a chance again, Winu, I mean, it's pretty with
Hey,
6 outside home or a flagship.
This might be very meaningful.
Don't worry about that.
White and Yasal talking.
For that blue fragment.
Give me back any planets.
Nazroka?
Yep, correct.
Oh, nice. Yes, okay.
Yeah,
we can keep going.
Yeah,
look, I mean, Yasal, it's going to really depend on what White wants to do. So White has the sizable force over Tekran Torkan. Those are 2 key planets that Yasal could aim for in a nice amicable way, coming off Maherzul. Doesn't have the infantry, actually.
I could do that.
Yeah.
Has got a carrier and 2 infantry on Malice.
Yeah, Sar is a good fleet to like continue eating Yasara. I don't know if it's in their interest, if they really want to, but
if I'm SAR, I'm seriously considering it. And there's one main reason, and that's just Yasal is going to spoil my game because really they can only push into me. Let's quickly just talk about what they're scoring. 6 non-home planet is something that Yasar still wants to score. So if I'm SAR, I come and grab Quinton Raron. I'm squeezing the Yasal hard. I'm putting my other force onto Meherzul.
Sure.
I don't know. I mean, it's mean as hell, but
You can do it over the
It's-
table, I suppose.
It is probably the play for Sar
Really
to get some more
like wrapping for
systems.
5 minutes on this.
Yeah. I was saying Vinu can theoretically make a 5-pointer next round with Imperial anti-hero.
so 3 on Mechatol because they get 2. Sorry, Imperial twice, 2 points.
Yeah, Imperial twice. They are sitting well with 6 planets this time. They need
For sure.
attachments.
I don't need these.
They have 1
Or-
off.
Flagship. Flagship is easy to score. And I mean, it depends on what the next, the fifth
Just to
open
make sure it doesn't continue.
one
Do you
is.
think there's a world where Sar sells Quan to Winu and takes your Sal's home system for the elimination?
If you give me a one-way support, then you
Ooh.
just push into all of my shit, and that was nothing for me. You know,
It is
the leverage. So the ceasefire would
potentially,
Sure.
but I think it's hard.
I'm-
Yeah, the thing is
Okay.
with
system.
the
So
attachment.
he has the home system
the
chat
home
between
for
your
Winu.
Sal.
But you would also like the first part of what I wrote is like from the timing perspective, you would like allow me to make Imperial happening here.
You're trying to grab these two, right?
Yeah, and then we like from the timing here.
And
You
then I
just
grab
wait.
this.
Yes,
I see.
after Imperial.
So 6
Okay.
more planets than neighbors on Imperial by getting Sar's
We
home
could
system.
send them before that, of course. I mean, if we know what we're dealing here, this is like when we can make the timings work.
Okay. Oh man.
But yeah, for Vinu, it all depends on what their secrets are. If they can score, finish it next round, basically, or not, and what the last stage 1 objective is. Mahat sits
3.
pretty good because I got the secret, free secret.
That'll be 6 planets.
They can currently score the 2 more than your neighbors, I think.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying if they go for the attachments, which is the hardest one, they keep flagship up the sleeve for next round for an Imperial play. This is where the Winu yesterday did a really good job with tech, getting fleet logistics, making their big round much easier.
Green's back.
Yeah,
Green
that is
cat.
probably the
Green.
could be the downfall of Winu going techless so far,
Are you interested in?
because it will make the game definitely harder.
Let's go for it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, and
Right now?
Nazrukar is looking at Cormant,
Okay.
but
So, like-
that is basically also what Mahat would like to keep to score. And NIA has a problem potentially with Argent,
Blue.
as Argent might look at Atlas
Your
for the 6 out of home.
Cool, we're getting support swaps coming out.
Seems like it, yeah.
Ceasefire and then later the support.
and then yeah, because it's only 1 per turn.
Looks like Sar and Green.
Okay. So that would put you. Wow, it's very close to win making if I do this. Well,
Yep.
I mean, it's that, or I'm gonna take your home system right now.
yeah, I know.
I don't mean to,
I
like,
don't know if
super extort, but like it's
Oh, hang on, Sar's getting the one-way swap from your Sal as well.
yeah, at least.
Jeez,
At least
this
they
is
want that right
amazing.
now, yes.
I move with chaos mapping.
I don't believe that
And yeah, Argent and
anything really good, but I mean,
Sar have swapped now.
it's still
Well,
I have to
it-
pay for
it-
the.
Wildly hinders your ability to hit me back, and so I.
So that means also that Argent probably wants to push into NRA right now.
And you know,
Yeah,
I'll give
I
you
know.
these, and I want these, and you can then
Yeah,
have
yeah,
your
name-
thing and score your Imperial.
I think I will do it. It's
Okay.
not my problem. I don't have to make the tables problems my problem here.
Right. All right. So that puts me to.
So when it's my when it's my turn, I will give you the ceasefire immediately, and then I mean I want to make it like official. Or when it's your turn, sorry, you are moving before me. Oh yeah, when you're moving before me, you can have my ceasefire like right now.
Warfare Rider, don't know what happened to that.
And
Alright, set
So
turns.
would you give Sar the one-way support now?
Is everybody?
Uh,
Yeah, Everyone
Yeah,
should be here.
everyone.
SAR loses it if they attack
Oh,
me.
right. was already-
I would see value in that. Do I attack SAR? I take their home system. I've had that conversation. I mean,
I will then.
yes, I see value in it. I mean, I'm generally always against a one-way support, but it's possibly the only way you keep SAR off your ass.
Let's do some leadership,
Mahat might still come through the alpha.
and that way you can.
Set turns is done.
Yes.
I'll be honest, it's really, I don't want to even picture myself in your Sal's shoes at the moment, but yeah, I would probably go one-way support if it buys me the ability to, with consent, get their home system. Yes, I would. Even if it gives SAR the win.
Reasonable.
This is why
It's
I
like-
believe that you do create relationships, and blue and white need to work together if either of them has a good chance to win. And even if you're giving white the win, you're giving yourself a line without making the deal. If you got no line, what's the point?
Fine. Yeah. No new information.
Right. Because then I'll just
Mm.
spend these two before people.
Yeah, blocking the alpha. The alpha is the biggest problem for your Sal. Everybody's got a bloody round. Everybody's got a round into, a path.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the alpha there as well.
They can
Going
bring
into
just a destroyer off Malice and block the alpha. So yeah, I would do a one-way swap. I mean, I don't know what their action cards are, but they need to score 2 points this round. They need Imperial to work out. There's no way they're getting an Imperial point. The bet is, do they end on 2 VP or more at the end of this round? They're currently on 0. That can include supports, can include secrets, can include Mekator, can include a 1-pointer. To be honest, I'll be real keen to see if they're up there. 2 VP should be reasonable in a business timetable, but I feel a bit of pressure. I definitely can feel Winu coming across for that attachment if Sol decides to do something else. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost Ship unlocked Malice, and then your Sol went there through the alpha.
Are we doing leadership now?
Yeah, leadership is popping.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Oh yeah, one idea for a prediction that I had in the past was how many points we are seeing in total for this round.
Scored in a round?
Yeah.
We do the math for the next round. We'll see. I mean, obviously, if your Sol gets to 2 points during this round, which is the current bet, we can kill it and get the next one. The problem is, would you do more or less? Because you can only go yes or no. You can't choose the outcome.
Yeah, you would
it would
probably
be more than
have,
5, less than 5.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. I'll pass my turn.
So we theoretically get 7
Are we still good for the?
if Yasaro double scores and everyone scores 1 point.
Very good there.
Then comes secret in support swaps. I don't know if they would count into that.
In my action phase, I'm going to use my psychoarchaeology to flip New Albion and Starpoint for 2 trade goods. No.
Diplo's in play. Early Diplo play on the home system.
And then I'm going to pop Diplomacy.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very, very clever using it before the Diplo. It is at any time on Psycho Arc during the action phase.
And how do I
Right-click
plan
Diplo.
Diplomacy or a system?
You just right click on the tile and also one of the options is diplomacy.
Nice, thank you.
Ahat
I'm
can't
be
pick up
Starpoint
tokens just yet.
and-
There may be a reality by the end of the round.
Ascion.
Going for the double explore.
Oh, there's a
Oh.
paradise world for Quan.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Where is Quan? Where did you put it? There it is.
Over to purple.
Let's do this.
Politics. See if they set it up. Reinforcing home.
Yeah. Or
Gumming. Bringing the cruiser back out.
so that my hut can ask again to take it.
Yeah. Maybe
Send it
bring
next
the
time.
dread out. No, you got a lot to protect in that system. So a little bit of gumming. Got the tokens for it. Had Mechatol.
Yeah. Also, even so, we
Yeah.
have 2 DETs. We don't see many tokens taken so far. We have 3 tokens taken this far.
Oh yeah,
Not
you're right.
looking-
Argent got the DET as well.
Yeah. They took the one in the Alpha and in the Graph Rift next to their home.
Sorry, I need 1 second.
Vinu took the one next to their home. So far, some of it is worse, I guess, but not getting the best return on investment there.
I don't know. I'm yet to play a game where I've relied on DT, but I suppose I'll play more Imperium. Well, I like Imperium. Good commodities, good trading ability. The 2 stall action, bloody alliance promissories. Waiting on Machat, having a real think at this stage. Hasn't scored the 2. Oh, no, did score the 2 attachments now. Picked up the DMZ. More than in neighbors. They should have got 6 non-homes. They can do flag is easy, but let's go for more than the neighbors. Just take some planets. So really, the decision is: do I push into
Sorry, so what was happening
Winu?
with Sarl and Sar? Did you
Sar
all
is
have
doing-
some deal about what's going on, like where these Sar balls are going?
Not my direction anymore.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would say.
taking these. He's taking these. I've made an agreement with him through promissories to not take his home.
Cool. So one-way support looks like it's going to happen.
To get that control objective, but
I mean, he only needs to become neighbors basically with Sa and then Mahakt, and then he will have more planets and neighbors.
unless somebody
Because he's neighbors with Yasaro.
Sure.
And he will have more than them.
All right.
So he doesn't really have to worry about
it.
Okay.
Who's talking? That's Mahakt.
Yeah.
What do you want to get paid?
I mean, I do want to come in, so I think it's more about like if you want an opportunity to try to get out, we can try to work that out.
I would like to get an opportunity out here, yeah.
And that way you can like spin the trade goods, but
I mean, I am not, I mean, it's not that inexpensive to do so. So my offer is I get out, you get it cheaply, and I cannot pay you anything because I mean I'm on the edge and I still want to play to win. I mean it's close to unnecessary, close to impossible for me, but I think I need to take the risk that you say okay, when you move out it's better for me. So I would offer you to move out.
Okay, I guess it's gonna be complicated, right? Because probably SAR's gonna have to move out of that beta, and then you move out. I guess I can stall.
He could jump over to Semlor if he's looking for just a place to be.
He's got,
SAR's
I guess he can come in. Yeah. So I've got anti-mass.
This is a win con.
Grab drive.
Yeah. So if you leave a destroyer, like that's fine, Isarl.
Win combat and take the planet.
He wants it all, yeah.
I'm just gonna flip Sling Ray for now.
What's real interesting, if your cell could organize
this is just me like letting you know that I plan on coming in and
but potentially
if you like reinforce
token.
You will
but then Mahak promised Argent to lift their token, I think already.
this way you can spin the 2 trade goods. So
that was also a future lift, not a definitely the next lift. But then tech is a good lift, so I can see it happening, being fulfilled.
Right?
But theoretically, they could help out CSR with lifting their token somewhere to let them store one more.
Yeah, so Mahat Sling Relays, and we just heard Argent articulate that you're using your agent on me, making sure that they're going to get this home token lifted after they build, which is good above table communication.
And with that, they have their flagship unlocked and even ready to move forward then. There's a nice destroyer next to your home that you could score Unveil.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Get it. Yeah.
Even more money.
Yeah, we got to do that.
Production's only 4 on that planet, unfortunately.
I really get off.
Do you want to take on a mech instead of a...
I want to do this build, but I think I need someone to loan me a trade good. I can repay.
Oh, actually, Airy Hollow is giving him an additional 1, 2, surely? Other players, each planet that contains 1 or more is production 1. No, so production's up to 5.
Red. Or let me see.
Or
if I do
blue.
it like this. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Wait, hold up. This works. I thought my plan. Wait. This works. Yeah, my planets. I can't do math. Okay. So wait, this costs 9. Okay, yeah, that's whatever. Wait. Oh, I'm a complete idiot. Okay, yeah, no. I
Absolutely all good at Numbers Digital. How are you?
And then.
Been getting some games in?
Okay, yeah. We're just gonna do this. Okay.
Big Old's Learn to Play will be back open sometime in March after I repay the last 9 weekends of Ticket to Ride from the lovely wife.
Yeah, okay.
And as a former student, I can only say it's worth it.
I'll tell you what, I've got to get in some LFGs before my prelim. That's all I know. This streaming, they kind of just all blend together. I'm hoping it sets me up.
I'm using my agent to resume guys.
Yeah, this is a very time-consuming hobby, recreation for sure.
Real quick, where are you thinking of going? And do you need help getting there?
I
assumed it was this.
Sure, but I might not have, when I didn't have to move this out immediately out of the meta system.
Yeah.
I thought about parking it somewhere, just parking it.
So unless where are you thinking of moving this carrier?
I mean, if you give me your agent, I could move it here.
That's what I was thinking of doing. Would you give me a single trade good? And then I'll get you your dude over to here, so you can take my home system with that thing and make it all copacetic.
Yeah. Okay, wait, after. Yeah, I think I need this and I need this. Yeah, okay, let's do this. I will give you a trade good, and then you use your agent. Oh wait, no, wait. Is it like? I mean, you want me to leave the destroyer behind? I guess. Yeah, whatever. I will just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I can. If I do this move, I cannot take the Oh yeah, no, I cannot take the destroyer.
He wants
with
you
me.
to leave the destroyer anyway, so that he can kill it.
Yeah. Leave the destroyer.
Yeah, I mean, but this is like I need the destroyer for fighting, so I would like to have like some sort of like. Would you give me $1 if I leave the destroyer behind?
I mean, you're getting the $2 off flipping the card at the end of your turn, right?
Sure. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Then.
But that wasn't part of the deal.
He
could have just said, "No, I want the $1."
For your agent. And
you have my agent.
Whoopsie. Then I move the carrier. Well, I cannot grab. Okay, wait. This...
Wonder if I can lock
He could have been more forceful, I think, on Malice there and the destroyer.
And then I will, of course, pop the Malice, get 2 trade goods.
Oh, wrong place.
Thank you very much. And then I end my turn.
Because at this point, you don't really have anything to lose anymore. You're already behind. Get that $1 in.
So you're out of there already, and we're all happy there.
All right, so we got a
yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 planets with Malice currently not having been lost yet.
I put it in the score.
Should get the Imperial, keep Mahato for 1 more round. Leadership has played. I mean, yeah, we see yourself fighting tooth and nail back into this, which we love to see. I've always found myself giving players on the back foot that conversation about never give in, never give up. Even if you score 2 more points this game, you've scored 2 more than you would have if you just walked away. Embrace the challenge to see what you can suck out of it.
Yeah, I love the challenge and like the mentality of always trying to maximize at least your points and like thinking of what you can still do.
If you're yourself, start of round 3. What are we, round 3? Yeah. And you're on 0 points going, I wonder what I can get to. And maybe you get to 9. It could be the story you tell your grandkids, you know? Like, honest? And especially in this competitive environment where people aren't going to give it to you. It's not like you can just be, oh, please, bro, give me some points so I'm not on naught. Anyway. Yeah, that's why he's got to buy one more round off Machat to keep Malice, and then he's going to be bordering enough people to score. So I think SAR currently, let's just quickly do the double check, 1, 2, 3, 4 on SAR, so that's fine. SAR's just moving to the asteroid, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, more than Winu currently, because he'll be on 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, more than Machat, more than NRA, so he's got more than a whole lot. Even if he loses Malice, the issue, yes, is the bordering, although he does border red, but does border purple. Yeah, he'll be fine through. Oh no, he's not bordering with red because he's white.
Yeah, with the better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he definitely does not want to lose Malice. It does turn to poop if he does.
Oh, never mind. Tech is popping.
So maybe that should have been part of the conversation. I leave the destroyer.
I think Machat will still give it to him. Machat doesn't see him as an enemy. He's getting a token. He did leave the destroyer. We haven't devolved into complete hell mode where everybody's kind of spitting tax and poison at each other.
I'm gonna play focused research. 4 trade goods for attack.
Wait.
Wait, Sabo window.
Okay.
What's up?
Yeah, sorry.
Did you see my message, Red?
Okay. Well, that's happening.
Oh shit.
So I'm just gonna grab it.
That's nice for Argent.
Mind if I do the Primor thing real quick before we?
He hasn't got prefab, has he? Not yet.
I think it's a
Primor. Yeah. You're letting Saw do it, but
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll wait again.
Yellow, you want that done right now?
I think it's too late since Green already played this action card. So it's okay.
Okay.
Where is the focus research? Yeah. Oh.
On red.
Somebody's copying it.
Yeah, you can do it. I just grab it when it goes to the yard.
Yeah, who's grabbing it? Yourself? Yeah, he's got to get the prefab, man. Prefab is just amazing. After you explore a planet, rend that planet, so you just keep bloody exploring your big-ass planet, using your agent, using whatever the hell you want. Get back, say, 3 resources on an atlas or a star point. Get the double explore if you put a mech there. Get the bonus off the red deck, like volatile fuel source, etc. Get all those relic fragments. Start doing it on the next planet later to get different color relic fragments.
I'm actually going to get the faction tech. So we've got green and then 2 green skips.
Good. Listening to Big L, stream sniping is alive and well. Nah, we just all think the same.
Then at the end of my turn, I will use my agent to explore Starpoint. Or wait, actually, no, I'm going to hold off on that. I am done.
Old wolf.
Yep. Alright. Let us think. Let us just play politics. Let's see what's available.
Now, where's the speaker going? I do not see Winu passing it up. I see him cutting out your soul, but it does mean next round is his big round.
Okay.
If he sells it up to blue, oh yes.
Yeah, sure.
Nice. So now what he's done is bought reasonable position round 4, guaranteed position round 5 if your soul doesn't set it up.
I think he's just going to give it to you. He wants speaker.
Spitting the truths from Machat.
I don't think it matters. I think I'm not at all in the race.
I would refrain from taking in the debt token you owe me.
Write it off. Done.
Okay.
Yeah, I still like this. There's a
score to the public that has 2 attachments. Every
yeah, you come and get it off the SAR player. Talk him. But I'll be honest. I think this is the right play. Just because I don't think your soul takes Imperial again. I think your soul probably takes politics, or something else, depending on the objective.
Green's not, and everyone else is on the other side.
I mean, if they see a chance to double score again, I would say they pick Imperial.
Well, maybe.
get into the
I'm
game.
finding the SAR hate interesting right now, though.
So
The only reason SAR is up there is
I've
those
only got the
supports.
one, but yeah, I hear you.
They're
Yeah.
making out the SAR as the one to go get. Now they've got Guac,
Anyway.
but
Anyway, so I'll think
But SAR also has like 6 planets which they have already talked with Yasara with that they
Yeah.
will score.
SAR's
And-
on a good scoring track. They can build their flagship when they need to. They need some more
Easy.
planets though this round. They're coming up short.
No, they have. They will get Quest and Railrun. They've already talked with Yasara that they will 100% get that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that overall, in terms of their resources for spending on plastic,
yeah.
or they're just a little bit like 4 planets is 4 planets.
that could be fun.
Yeah, and Quest and Railrun are not the most resource.
It's lots of counters, but they're not exactly putting plastic on the board. It's okay. That's not travesty just yet.
The content. Fixieren.
Well, or you can always get the command tokens.
Just
the
killing people, take planets,
goods.
get the
Yeah.
trade goods.
That's one
Oh,
way.
I tell you what, when they elect SAR the Minister of Exploration, I think it is,
Yeah.
you get the dollars, and then SAR's getting $2 every time. It's like mean as, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just leaning into it.
In that 8-player game that I mentioned, our SAR player became Minister of Commerce.
Aye.
Um,
Trade with
I
everybody,
don't
get
know
an
how
extra
that
$8. Too soon.
I don't know how this happens anymore, but it was not nice.
Yeah. So I thought they were about to activate
you
Malice,
can
but
refresh me and wash me for
trade time?
no charge.
I think. Yeah, and then you'll activate my system.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and play trade then.
And with that, Yasara has their first point.
So
Yeah, nice.
that's my 3.
End of the day, we're a kind community who actually wants everybody to have a good time as much as we want the win. And generally, people will do right by each other if they can maintain their path to a solid win.
And then
And you can work that. And there's nothing wrong with working that. We like to be decent human beings. Jeez, Mahat getting rich. 3, 6, 9.
Blue and purple.
I think they have a
that
couple of.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I can do X minus. I guess Winnow I owe you 1.
Yeah, if
So-
you just do X minus 1 for blue as well, I'll pay you the 1.
Oh, because you have blue's trade agreement.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Ooh. That is overlay is not updated. Let's go to update that. SAR is being understated. Not like.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. Fine. I guess you'll get 5. I only get 1. Don't love it, but go ahead.
There we go. This is such a spread. 0, 1, 3, 4, and 5.
Grab 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
Grab a trade good for me because of me.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
take 2.
Cool.
I think we had spoilers come in. Saw one yesterday, from what I saw in passing.
For blue, you have to talk to somebody else because
It'd be interesting to get another one today.
agreement. I don't know.
I've
if it's red or you.
already paid for
Yeah.
it. Don't worry.
I worked it out.
Okay,
With,
yeah, nice.
I worked it out.
Okay,
with
okay. Nice.
Don't love. Okay, so that's it.
Yeah, I think the 3 best currently sitting are SAR, Mahak, and Vinu still. But for Vinu, it will definitely be hard to score the 2 attachments. Maybe they can.
Yeah, I think that Winu, when SAR made the deal with Yasaro, Winu kind of lost out as part of that. I really was hoping
Arjun,
Winu would get to take the Quan attachment. But maybe they can just build a mighty force and just start setting into that Zobat. Take the dock. And as you mentioned, Machat has been looking pretty light on the plastic. 3 dreads, 4 dreads. They could have the 5 dread secret, actually.
Yeah.
They're
It
setting
looks
up
like
for
it.
dread 2, which is okay, but.
They have definitely a lot of money to spend.
Oh yeah, cashing those trade agreements at the right time was nice.
Tough.
Yeah, I'm deciding
What?
which one I'm going for.
Oh. I thought it was pass. Pass the turn from Yara. Yeah.
Can someone remind me how I promote myself or get promoted?
Toggle on the right. Oh, your left side, underneath the where you pick the strategy cards.
Already done.
Press this right here.
We have AI dev for Argent coming in.
I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, Strike Wing Alpha.
Okay, yeah.
Double ticking. So AI dev alongside Plasma into Strike Wing.
They have
Not going for the PDS2.
Imperial
for focus research. So they can take one more.
on the board.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, we got the victory points
I
coming.
got more than white. I think that's quite. Yeah, it's a quite easy.
RG on the board and drawing a
He's
secret.
got more than me at NRA.
Yeah.
Or yellow, yeah. Cool.
Yay for Argent.
Okay, and then at the end of my turn, I mean, no, first I of course draw a secret.
I think we go in order. We do.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Draw, don't discard.
And, after me is purple.
It's also interesting
Draw, don't
that
discard.
Window does not seem to offer their promissory note ever.
Winu? Yeah.
Just yellow because
I owe Dr. Gonzo 22 uses of acquiescence in future games. I sell it so fucking hard. It's,
I hope you won the game for that at least.
I should actually check. That's not the part that I have to remember, unfortunately. The fact that I owe people is what I have to remember, but I'm going to go check now. That is such a good question.
So now you're never playing with him again, or?
Oh, if I do, I don't choose Winu. No, I got to 8. I got to 8 points. Unveil Spark, Darth Maul 66 won it as Argent. Yeah. Yeah, I think I traded 24 uses, then Dr. Gonzo uses 2, and then I owe 22 in future games.
Sorry, I'm just taking a second.
Yeah, yellow's choosy. Will he pull a dookie, or will he just let us know what he...
So that means that at least one of his secrets is not good.
He's swapping out.
You don't want to.
He's keeping the one he's just drawn.
Monies, do you?
Increasing the odds slightly, not by much, otherwise he would have snapped it up.
I would give you.
It's really hard. Like, if you got a good action or a hard action, you know, say you got turn their fleets to dust versus a status, and you know you've got 2 more statuses, but it's like, oh, what if?
Sorry.
I had the choice once between darken the skies and become a martyr.
Oh no, he keeps them. He keeps the same secrets. He does not swap out.
One of a good fleet of mine parked next to someone's home system, and my own home system not really being defended.
Yeah.
On 8 points. That was a hard decision.
Beginning of my turn.
I have to do this right today. I do this rest of the day.
Any of my neighbors want to buy my political secret for 2? Which I'm neighbors with everybody, I guess.
Nope. This is white looking for money. As I said, their planet situation leaves them a little bit on the back foot.
TA is up on the table if anybody's interested.
We've got...
Cool. I'll come take this then. We'll jump in with... One, 2.
Spiriting scheme still going. Not the busiest of days as the tail end of the competition occurs.
I would give you a trade good for your trade agreement.
Would you do a trade good for my political secret?
No.
Buyer's market, eh?
Oh, man, I hate being over a barrel like that. That's fine. Loading, please wait.
So next question would be political secret and trade agreement for 2.
I need the $1.
Oh, $1 for trade agreement.
Poor Tsar.
Poor Tsar. Oh, and the funny...
on 5 points in the lead, not having the money.
Got to make it work.
Having more money.
And this is that absolute supply and demand. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to teach an economics class right now in this moment. Yeah, it's risk reward term. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Mitigation, opportunity cost.
Here's that. Here's
I mean,
Just-
you have people watching.
it just is. It's this, and what I love about TI, it's not like it's big numbers. It's not like Yu-Gi-Oh or some nonsense. You're dealing in ones and twos. Yeah, the difference there was between 1 and 2, and it was agonizing for SAR, and it was simple for NRA, and it was like, this works for me, doesn't work for you, but needs must. You know, my need, my demand outstripped, and the market moved. My elasticity was not good. Yeah,
we're good.
And I think we just lost some viewers on this.
Wait till you turn it into a stats class. And we're discussing how to work out what's the chance of a draw. And oh my god, 2 infantry on a planet, and there's a 9% of a draw. But is that 1 in 51? But they can both miss, but they can both hit, but then they can one hit, but then the other one can hit. And what if they play a? Oh my gosh.
And then you have the 7th player who favors one over the other.
Exactly.
And then suddenly everything is out of the window.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, like most religions, they help to explain the unexplainable. So yeah, who needs stats when you've got the 7th player? Dice don't lie. RNG Jesus be praised.
All you have to do is believe in the dice.
Yeah.
In the heart of the dice.
Heart of the dice. Well, I'll tell you what. I try to take my loaded dice, but the boys won't let me use it.
Activate my home system.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move.
You have not found a way to load the dice in TTS yet?
No. Well, my loaded dice just say 0 on all sides, so they always hit. they quickly pick it up. I like to not be misleading.
Maybe you should put a 9 on one of the sides.
A 9, yeah, 9. I probably do all 9s. No, I've got rid of my bullshit 0 dice. Oh yeah, I've got the 9 dice today.
It has 9s and 0s. It's not just 0s.
No, that's fine.
It's totally fair.
9s and 0s.
And then I will spend 2.
All you have to do is then never play Jolnar.
Mm-hmm. You know what's interesting is if you think about this game in its simplicity, that exactly we said $1, $2, $3 are real simple. But if you could avoid the combat rolls, the whole game would change. It would become far more above table negotiation. But the force to do combat one round is a key element that's out of player control. And then the need to transfer commodities to another player to turn them into trade goods so that it forces trade. Those two things really just create this environment. Not in and of themselves, but they kind of force it. You can't elect to play outside of those two concepts. Yeah, and get wonderful depth.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you battle.
All right, Space Combat.
Have you ever played Diplomacy, the game?
No, I have not had the opportunity. I have heard good things about it, though.
Yeah, that is basically that TI without rolling the dice.
It's just the talkies, and you got to make the deals. They're all hidden, and then you kind of reveal the movements afterwards in one reveal phase, and you see how much the alliances were loaded on bullshit or not.
Nope.
I'll tell you what, I played a myriad of board games after getting out of Magic and moving into board games, and then I went into TI. But the minute I went to TI, I stopped playing other board games. So since playing TI, a lot of board games get mentioned to me, like Diplomacy, like the Cosmic Encounters. But because I'm only playing TI, if ever given the chance to play TI or something else, I just play TI. So I've been missing out. But I also have about 5, 6 Kickstarters that now have arrived and hardly been opened. So at some point I'll tire of TI this year and then get back into general board gaming. And then come back maybe for tournament next year.
Any interesting Kickstarters that you've gotten?
Looking at Nemesis Lockdown, the second one. Euthia Torment of Resurrection, not even opened. Ella and something. Merchant of the Dark Road. The one I did open was Company of Heroes. Kind of mini wargaming. Pretty nice, pretty simple.
I refresh it.
And then I forget what the other one was. There was a deck builder one that I did open and played 1 or 2 games with.
Keep the frag.
Okay.
I got 19 that I ordered back in 2019, 2020, and then pandemic obviously hit the production sector. So rolling in slowly. that.
Yeah, I got one recently called the Great Wall, which is, I think, from the same one of Nemesis,
Yes.
if I remember correctly. So,
And it's
I've played.
one gets a defensive position, the other one has to.
No, everyone defends together.
And there's an AI.
But only one wins, basically, or you all lose together.
Okay. So it's kind of cool.
So you have to also see of like, okay, if I defend the wall now, I hold it, but does it give me enough points to win it? Or does maybe if the wall breaks, I get more, lose less than the others? So, yeah, everyone is incentivized to build up the wall, defend the wall, and it gives obviously points.
Yep.
But yeah, it's interesting.
Wanna pay me for not using anti-fighter barrage?
And I'm still waiting on Monster Hunter,
I feel like that's
the
not
game.
really in this
Monster Hunter,
discussion,
yeah.
but if you
So
want
you
to
like the
use it,
minis?
I guess I can. I'm not going to pay you.
They're interesting, yes.
The one that
All
I
right.
forget what it's called. It was
I
it was originally a deck builder, but they've added the minis to it. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna
Get the token.
grab your token,
Get the planet.
and then I will land.
So this also gets my hut into scoring.
I give you through the planet.
More planets then.
You give me the planet already.
Yeah.
It's
And they have now 3 from different players in their fleet.
I'm gonna
2, I think. Oh no, 3. They got the red one. You're right. Yeah. So definitely their ability to pick up tokens is unlocked.
Yeah, only missing Venus and SARS to get the full gauntlet.
And I mean, honestly, you get winners. You're getting +2. It's pretty nice.
Alliance.
Oh no, they got.
That's my.
They lost against Winu.
Oh, that's right, because you have the token.
Yeah.
My man.
All right.
Yeah, we have a
It's a thing.
DET
it's for
being
sale.
used.
It's pretty cool.
Yay!
Well, I activate my home system. I use my agent for the Vinu agent, and I will build for 2,
Cool.
5, 6, 7, 10. I mean, I think, sorry, you can control my build, and then we are the Gucci.
We have a flagship. We have another flagship. So Saab pushed really hard to get their flagship out, even though they're likely to score the other planet 6 non-home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I'll make.
Get in the mix.
Last 2 mix.
And choose 1 or 2. Can't choose 0 as a store.
1 on Raren.
Yeah, they need to take those your SAL owner tokens off.
1 on Primor.
Yeah, this board has not been great with putting owner tokens on their planets or like taking them off. I look at Ryder 2, for example. I look at Lodor.
Yeah. It's Dragon.
I think if I could interact with them, I would constantly try to change these things.
Yeah, the very first game I streamed, I was totally in teacher mode. I was telling people how to do Titans in order. I was telling people they had left morale boost in play. But then you realize it's actually fun being a fly on the wall and seeing how these things happen when in the game they don't see it. You know, when you're in game, you're so busy dealing with your path. You don't see this frivolous stuff, whereas when you see it from the outside, it gives you quite an informed perspective. Teach you to take a minute in combat and just quickly add up what they've got, what you've got, what you may be missing. Nebula bonus or stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate Starpoint New Albion. When I activate it, I can explore because of scan link.
Yeah, say NRA never double. Okay. Now they finally did
a
double explore. Or are they thinking they decide on one and then draw the second? I don't know what they're thinking. But that way they could have gone faster through the deck if they wanted to.
2 left.
Tactics.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to build to the space dock 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Flagship.
And another
Flaggy.
flagship.
Flaggy, flaggy, flaggy,
Only
flaggy.
Mahat
Only Mahat.
Is it?
is still to build, yeah.
Set the timer after this round, start of the round.
Oh no.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
I'll do the math.
It was about an hour.
We got back. It
but-
was 11 when we got back.
Yeah. I literally just clicked it like 30 seconds ago.
Okay.
So they took about 20, 30 off the stream. So we're 4 hours left on the timer. Times 60 minutes, times 60 seconds. You can just right click the timer and set the time to 14,400, and that should give you 4 hours left, which I think is right.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Big Al.
All good.
All right. Let us try and find a way to win this game by finding an objective I can.
I think that's
Wait,
right.
we right click and then we set timer on how many seconds?
14,400 should be 4 hours left.
Okay.
Yep.
It happened.
Cool.
It feels right
Explore the
because.
frontier.
Oh, no, actually, that's wrong. No, I'm doing that wrong.
That does not help me.
Hang on.
NRAs here.
That's 1 hour too little.
I can sell it for something. That does not help me.
We're not at 4 hours yet, sorry. So it should be 5 hours
Arjun,
times
is
60
your
times 60.
Agent for sale?
Sorry, change it to 18,000. You've actually got 5.
I already used the agent this round.
No. Hang on,
Oh,
am I
you did,
wrong?
okay.
With 3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, chuck it on 18,000. My head is losing something, yeah.
These
So
trade
there's
goods.
5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed an hour, sorry.
That's fine. 5 hours.
I'm like, I know, like, are we really that far in? No.
That's one way to make games faster.
Don't even
Just
go.
doesn't-
I'm tempted to leave it. Nah,
Okay, you have 1 hour left.
1 hour left. You squabble too much. You didn't do business time. You lose an hour. Well, that's real funny. So as teaching games, you sit in the black seat where you see all the secrets. You can see all that kind of stuff. Now, you know, streaming, we chose not to show secrets, and Teal will show the secret chat, which at least gives you an insight into what people are saying. But there's some streamers who want to stream with everything visible, but then they pre-record and they play it back later so that it doesn't give anybody the ability to stream snipe. But you really get it into the players' minds. But I think you're just overloading with information. You're just adding information to the thing. Hey, Jedi. Jadim Jedi.
I'm gonna flip.
I mean, it could be interesting of like, if that's any possibility to have 2 streams, basically.
Mm-hmm. Well,
One that has all the information, one that does not have the information.
Who's that?
exactly.
And so you can, so people can choose
Yeah, I guess not.
what they want.
Okay.
That could be interesting. But yeah, with Window moving into that empty field, not only did they get their second DET token, they are also moving ever closer to Quan.
Give me 1
Mm-hmm.
second, I think.
They
Mm-hmm.
would
I
probably
think
still
you're
not
right.
be able to
Why, you don't need this.
get that
I think I gotta go.
from Tsar right now. They don't have
Yeah.
enough.
So what's really
force there.
interesting is Green is asking, do you need
Jason and Raren?
2 white, but still going to take it.
Oh yeah. I didn't. Just take them.
And look, I mean, even if they've support swapped with Tsar, they're still getting eaten.
What are you?
They're still getting eaten.
I need it. Sorry.
They're about to lose Meherzul. I can see Yasal left with only 4 planets, all of which will be home system.
Oops. Thought that was locked.
I think I still, even with Assault.
Yeah,
I still
they
want
have
to check
only
with.
Samlor and their home system right now,
Yeah.
Very hollow letter.
and Tsar's home system.
I do, yes.
Hell yeah.
So if ever something comes out with someone's home system,
I still, because I
they have at least a chance.
combat, I think.
Oh, okay. Well,
Guy of Strikeling Alpha 2.
I mean, it's a gamble considering that I have a lot of action cards in my hand, but you do you.
I know, I kind of have to. So sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to do your things, Assault Cannon?
I mean, wait, I have to.
Or do you got anything else?
It started with a space combat, so we have a space combat like this. What we do now? No, a space combat is the third step. So we do this things
So
before that.
this is movement. Yes, activation and movement.
Okay, so you have no PDS shots, so I guess
no PDS shots.
Then you can use anti-fighter barrage here.
You use assault cannon first. That's the first thing that happens.
I think it's is it?
Yeah, active player.
I will use, of course, the assault cannon. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Then space combat.
No one uses anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah, we had some good interactions early between Yasal and Sar. Sar was very friendly, and then Yasal said, "I got to come take a planet, given the control objectives." There was a kind of thing they could have sorted out, which they didn't, and then Sar basically just came back a bit, not too aggressive, but making sure they scored their points, putting Yasal off their round 2 score.
3 9s.
Yasal's kind of recovered a bit this round.
2 7s.
But
is it striking off? Yeah, 7 to 7s were 3 9s. Not good odds here.
What I'm still a bit wondering about the Strike Wing Alpha is if the other person does not have fighters, do you still can you still vote for anti-fighter barrage?
So all abilities are May, and they specifically clarified that AFB fires even if there are no anti-fighter. So
okay.
Probably not at this stage. Trade's not likely to
specifically clarified as part of the POK release in Argent. Although theoretically, base game, you could always fire anti-fire just at nothing. You're just wasting the munitions, I suppose. It's same thing as when I like to fire PDS into space. I do test shots when it's not my turn, rolling dice in the corner.
Well, we're starting to aim.
Yes.
Yeah, getting the aim in, getting the iron. The way I feel it is if I miss 3 times, it increases my chances of hitting when somebody does invade. If I hit 3 times, I keep rolling until my misses have increased more than my hits, and then I wait for them to invade.
All right.
Law of averages.
Sustain.
That is indeed how dice work, yes.
And I'll grab Metharzul. Sorry.
But yeah, as the chat points out, Vinu is very quiet, sitting in their corner.
Yeah.
Getting points.
And Aussie's chosen Winu on purpose.
Yeah, NRA, we can do that. I'll take
yeah, no Gamma yet. I do not believe we've seen the Gamma. We had Ghost Ship go to Malice.
All right, I'll just pass my turn. We can talk about it later. Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
I was just offering to sell the fragment. I don't think I need it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saw selling their soul for money to keep building.
I guess for you it's a relic, which I guess means 3. I'll take the trade agreement. Yeah.
We got Jedam Jedi, and Jedi will be. We got 2 Jedis in the house.
All right, thanks. Oh, whites. Okay.
A trade agreement.
It's 3, so it's fine. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yellow, you got a shitload of money.
Pop the trade.
Yeah, that's real. I assume you want one of my.
What is NIS scoring the flagship? But they really need some control objectives.
Yeah, I mean probably.
If
6
they
outside of home.
Want to have a chance.
They had this chat with Saw earlier, which made me think they were coming over through the alpha, but then Saw quickly moved in and blocked it up. So kind of.
Probably not too much.
Okay.
Fight with precision. All right, so Saw, we believe, has fight with precision. Wants to bring a destroyer, although there's 2 fighters.
And I could destroy one of your space docks by sending a dread through the alpha.
Can't. Chaos mapping.
Chaos mapping.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, damn. Yeah, never mind.
Welcome to Saw.
You could come into the B. That's,
which would be a little harder.
Oh, is this Machat looking for a token, eh? Hardcore, man.
Destroyer in, and then retreat.
They want the whole gauntlet.
Money is money. And...
Oh, this is part of the trade? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Saw has given away their trade agreement like 5 times this round.
You get a trade agreement, and you get a trade agreement.
Bro, this is the
Like,
way.
this turn it would be hard. Well,
Benediction pulls Tsar out of the asteroid. It is a way to use Benediction. Everything will come because it's all in space. There is no planet in there. Stellar Reverter is not a thing just yet. We're waiting on Easter 2023. Thank you, Dane.
What you want? So you want me to give? Sorry, what are you proposing exactly?
my trade agreement and one. Hang on. That's not
To do what exactly?
it would be to send a destroyer into Malice so you can kill it. But I'm like.
So you want my trade agreement in one?
Well, I think you're holding on to mine, aren't you?
No.
Or
Players losing. Who's holding whose trade agreement?
Never mind.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. Fuck it. We'll just wait a little bit, and we can renegotiate when you need some. Need it, you know.
In round 7, when you get your trade agreement back, finally.
I'll give you my trade agreement.
Wait, you had my trade agreement? I had my trade agreement the whole time. How did it end up in my hand?
SAR has been on like 4 planets for a little bit too long, and they've been begging and borrowing for the chaos mapping money and move and build money. But to be honest, it's one of my favorite slices for SAR, but these control objectives have really made it
right?
challenging.
You don't have an alliance because you're Mahawk.
Ask Dane where my trade agreement is in the next friggin'.
Need mine and who else? Winu. Alright.
Also think it's funny that my question yesterday in the Dane thing was like the only one he actually tried to answer real. The rest were like...
I missed it. I just heard that announced that there would be announcements.
Yeah,
the announcement that there will be announcements, and then they all came on the stream because I was streaming yesterday, and they're like, "Oh yeah, there's TI6 and there's TI5, and Muppets."
I understand that that's too much, so we can just renegotiate later.
I mean, I could give you like 2 now, maybe 1 next turn.
Right. That's all right. Maybe we can fix it into some other part of another deal, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of would like to do it this round, if you're open to it. Like, if you can keep a destroyer unlocked or something like that.
Let's see. Your only access would be through here.
The one interesting thing Dane did talk about that I've been on about for ages is a 24-player, 24-faction game. But what you do 4 different galaxies,
like I can leave
and then you have like the gammas connect.
Sure.
The real complicated point is twofold. When you fly through the gamma into another galaxy, you're now interacting at that initiative you have in your game with other games. So you have 2 1s or 2 2s or 2 3s, and that's dealable. But the other problem is, what if one table's in tactical active action phase round 3 and you're in agenda phase? This guy flies through into your galaxy and you're in the middle of agenda. What happens? So you'd maybe need to pace everybody together. So until all 24 have passed, you don't end the round. But that then also feels really hard.
That is true.
So you basically do either have a really big table or like tables and 2-3 days time, or you do it asynchronous.
I can give you 2 for mine. I mean, I'll do that if you want.
I might still want that. Yeah. Because I could do that, and I could do that.
So the reason SAR won't take your Sal's home system is they've got a one-way support from their Sal.
Yeah, exactly.
They also have Guac in their Imperial point. So SAR is sitting pretty happy at the moment.
Yeah, here you go.
If they play nice with your Sal and your Sal plays nice with them.
2 people we should be most worried about, and it's yellow and white.
Yellow and white.
Not talking about Winu.
And that's Winu with their 6-point swing round that they're trying to build up to, but slowly.
He's got money.
Yeah, I'd say like
White doesn't have money.
What you talking about, Willis?
It's also pretty concerning because Winu on Mechatol basically has, with speaker position is basically
It's
2
pretty
free points
cool.
baked in.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna purge
What?
both my blues
1 point.
for a relic.
What secrets could Winnow score?
Junior.
As the agent.
What secrets can Winner score currently? Let's go take a look.
mean,
Planets,
they
they
have,
have 3 industrial, 2 hazardous, so they're not scoring 4 of any. They could have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They could have hegemony, 12 influence. They could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They can't have the 12 resource of planets. They could have mix on multiple planets. 1, 2. No, they don't score that at the moment.
Lice has no money in it.
I mean, there's secrets. Ships in 6 systems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely scoring ships in 6 systems.
yeah.
Control Mechatol, not with enough ships in top. Control a legendary planet. No, we've already seen that scored. Discard 2 relic fragments. So I mean, all I'll say is there's lots of secrets I think they could score.
Yeah. Just like what I need for next round win, theoretically.
4 PDS on the board, 3 space docks on the board. I think we saw 1, 2, 3 docks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 PDS on the board.
Yeah.
So they need to get a public and a secrets, what you're saying, this round to be in the contention, or a secret
Yeah,
first.
they need one status phase basically now.
Yeah.
Then next round, something like status phase and there's one other. And then they could theoretically end up on 10. Or very, very close to it.
Argent just moving out the flaggy, looking to build out of the dock on a 6 production center. Pretty nice. Problem is ships in that system. They can only have 3 capital ships. Maybe have a lot of fighters, 1 destroyer, infantry. Looking to take some planets maybe with that many infantry.
That's me.
Yeah. Not opting to build mechs for the free capacity.
Purge these other. Yeah, I'll purge the other 2 fragments for another relic.
Seems early for NRA at this stage if they did get shard, but Dynamis Core, hey, money you're happy to have. Trade's just gone, but hey, you'll get it next round. $5. Oh, I just only realized we're at the 3 commodity table. I didn't see that until now. So the faction pools all have a little bit of theme and a little bit of orchestration. Sometimes it's just not, like putting 3 bad factions or 4 bad factions in a pool, so at least some of them get picked. And other times it's like, hey, they're all 3 commodities. They all appear, though, the same random distribution, 6 times in 18 pools. Looks like the Winnu says no thank you to 1 times destroyer, unless it was sent there on purpose so that Winnu could eat it, possibly. But also kept Machat off Mechatol.
They were definitely talking about something with steers.
Unless you, I guess, are you going to declare a retreat?
No, we'll find out. Actually, no, might as well declare a retreat. We'll see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 0 hits. Everyone's happy.
Cool. I'll grab your turn.
And now Mahakt only needs 1 more
tokens around a little bit
from the Tsar. So that
they got the full set. I mean, in some ways, I actually think just the fact that your fleet pool is aided so much is, I mean, the commanders are nice, but I need to play more Machat, more Ghosts, although I'm not excited for Ghosts. I'm definitely excited to play more yourself.
Yes.
I would buy our green, speaking.
I would give you the relic fragment for it.
I'd give you SAR's trade agreement for it.
3 resources. Never mind, ignore it.
There we go, trading. Yeah, and there we see you should always lock down your stuff.
Like yellow could afford it.
Once you have placed it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get a trade good out of it.
Seems good.
They've definitely got a really good pace in this game. Glad I didn't cheat them out of an hour.
I'm just going to build at home. I'm going to work out my build, but I'll go to passive if I need.
So are they going to bid?
War Machine on that.
Sebo?
Cool.
I'll be honest, I recently saw Yasal pull off 6 points in the final round, so who knows what Yasal can pull out. I don't know if the objectives are in any way kind to them, but to be able to pull that shenanigans. But
Also with that War Machine, how are you about stuff when it happens on your table? With it's already done, especially in like games like this, where it's about the winner goes forward. Tournament games.
yeah, so look, for me, if you're saying like happy to pass and go, I think that it's up to the next player to decide if they want to see the build. And just, if they don't care, they keep going. And if the next one wants to wait, they can wait. I really like shorthanding. Base game, we didn't have explorers, so that was very, very common, especially round one when there's little interaction, to be moving plastic go. So you literally take the planet, you move what you were going to move, and the next person, you could have like 3 people having taken planets in the same moment at the start of the game. And the same thing with building plastic. So it is a very common shorthand and a trusting model. In this kind of game, I think there is value to checking everybody's builds, but it's a time issue. If you've got to check 5 other players' builds, let alone your own, they've got to check 5 other players' builds. You've got to check tokens when you're spending. It's what they saw when they put moderators into the prelims and the semis. You just slow the game down by like 2-3 hours. Everybody puts their builds in their build area. They go around one by one checking. Whereas you play loosey-goosey, you hopefully have everybody playing with good integrity and sportsmanship, and it all works out. You get a winner. I mean, I haven't seen one game so far where people feel the win wasn't, let's say, earned. Hey, there's asterisks and there's all the stuff you see afterwards when you watch the VOD and you go, man, they couldn't have scored 3 structures in round 1. They were on their home planet, not outside, and boo-hoo-hoo. And we've even had one player who figured out they'd actually won like a turn before. They were on 9, and in fact, they were actually on 10. They just had to move the point counter up. So it goes both ways. But by the end of the game, in the moment where somebody wins, you might be disappointed you didn't win, but I haven't seen people go, you didn't deserve it because of some game state or failure to follow a rule. Yeah.
No, it was mostly like because Mahak basically had ended their turn and then said they would build this War Machine, which basically came after the fact they had passed.
So long as you give the opportunity for the Sabo to come, I don't really mind.
Red passed, right?
They need to announce it. The problem is when all of a sudden War Machine gets placed and they build and they sneaky squirrel about it. I think then you're being misleading, and that is unsportsmanly.
I think red has to
another common thing to do would be to put your build out and then say, does anyone want to see my build before I send it? Is another really good habit. So then just 1 or 2 people quickly check it, go, no, that looks cool.
Checking.
Not necessary to do it in order.
No.
Yeah, just going to be bad. Totally agree with that. Get your neighbor to check your build.
I will get 6 planets, and I am. Let me just double check this.
Winu,
And yes,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the absolute right slice for it.
3, 4, and 5. Right,
No.
everyone, foster cohesion.
There we go. Green.
This is how good my secrets are. Discard 5 secret.
4 max.
Well,
where's foster cohesion? There we go.
And there goes the sabotage.
White. Why are you discarding a...
score,
5 action cards.
Planets,
So Winu had 5 action cards. Okay, there's your answer. Very sad to see the Sabo go.
What is the
your soul is on 2 points. There we go.
Square token on?
You just right click on top level. So objective.
Everybody getting paid.
I'm doing
and there's Mahak where they wanted. So everyone has secrets except for
So
Yasara.
Machat needed a secret, which is fine. They also got a token out of the activation and a 0-3 planet, which they can get every round, and planets when there's controls. Totally fair.
Yeah.
So looking at SAR right now, they've got 2 secrets in hand, if I'm not mistaken. No, they've got 1 because they were on Imperial 1 turn, so they've got 8. They can get to 9, and if they draw another secret, they can get to 10. SAR definitely has a round 4 finish on the board.
Yes.
Control 4 planets. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just... Matt, this is the game where your map shines. I tell you what.
It's been intense. So much.
Okay. So the flagship gives 1 easy point, and then it's right back into control.
Action cards.
Yeah, SAR only needs 1 of them, but I mean, it's going to be very interesting. So we have 4 industrials on Winu, 2... I mean, Yasal can just give it up right now. SAR's already got this. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. SAR then keeps flagship as their last 1 pointer. They only need to score 1 secret. 2 secrets, 2 1-pointers. Their speaker order is terrible going into the last round unless Yasal takes politics and sells it up. Really like SARS. And yeah, we have Argent auto scoring on Hazardous. We have
return strategy cards.
How are they so bad? How is because their planets are turned over.
Fuck, I fucked it.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, no, I didn't. We're good.
It's all good. Chilies. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Hazardous on Machat. So at the moment, Machat, Argent, and SAR will auto score the 4 of the same trade.
Yeah, potentially so.
Yeah, we're back on script.
Comment from hacked.
Yeah, look, there'll be some trading of planets, I suspect. I mean, it is not the final round apart from the potential for SAR with their wonderful guac and their double support.
We have to wait for Mahakt.
It's also relatively easy now for your SAR to take the point off
oh, shit.
SAR in terms of that one-way support.
No.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't.
but it will still be hard for them.
While they take an hour over this vote, I'll quickly grab a bio.
Okay.
Okay. We got what Imperial sites before agenda?
Nope.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Selected player.
I have no
Interesting.
win.
They have no action cards.
Sorry.
You're good.
Whom does it favor? Yasara does not really want it. Winu doesn't really want it.
No after from me as well. So what about you, Purple, with afters?
Nope.
Hacked.
Argent will be happy about that.
Oh, well.
SAR really does not want it.
Yeah, I can play a leadership writer on myself.
Ooh.
Nice with the leadership.
Yes, a spicy one. I will venture through. SAR really does not want to be elected.
Yeah, they lose some 2,
They lose.
1,
They
1.
only lose.
Lose 1 from fleet, but then I'll get 3 back, so.
Okay.
Yasara does not really want it, but could be okay with it. They lose 1 destroyer, which is not the end of the world. Winu will lose 1, gets 2, but they will not lose any fleet because
They
of
have
that.
to put it on SAR then, eh?
Gotta use it at some point.
Yeah.
When they're on 7, it's hard to.
Mahak does
gets
not
the
really
3.
want it because they would lose 1 from someone else, right?
Or Argent.
Yeah.
Or
Do the rules
How does
always
it
want to just confirm? Oh, they don't lose. Place
Would
command
Mahak-
tokens from the reinforcements so they have
Sorry, thought I
3.
muted.
Wait, is it wasn't the double? Yeah, for Argent. Yeah.
I do not know what's going to happen to
Okay.
Machat if it gets voted on them, to be honest. I don't know the answer.
After marked.
Okay. Nazroka is okay with it. They would really like it. Argent really loves it if it would go on them.
You did the leadership writer.
Yeah. But then what you can
Oh,
do
but
with
then it
2 second
resets.
one, I
That's
think.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
But yes, they have to vote Tsar for that.
Yeah.
Like,
Start voting.
All right. So I actually do want this, and I don't think Diplomacy Rider is something I really care too much about. So
This is
you're
green.
welcome, Red.
So green scores a
Yeah,
point.
you just
Give it
get
to them.
Protect the system.
Although they're on 6.
Okay.
Green really wants it for themselves, but
So I
they should vote Tsar, I think. Would Tsar lose anything through it? No, they would not lose it.
White.
They wouldn't lose any fleet,
I gained 3, and I kind of want tokens.
but they would
Alright.
lose 3 tokens.
Yeah, I'm happy
Like,
to
yes,
scratch
you're-
your
White
back
gonna,
for,
what's
like,
White gonna
very
lose out of
nominal
it?
fee.
Yeah.
So white will throw 10 votes on
Yeah.
green.
So it's kind of like
Lose a strategy and a tactics.
Mhm.
2
Two
tactics, right? 2 yeah, 2
I'm
fleet,
happy
yeah.
to support you in this green.
All right.
I mean, hitting white with it would be pretty good, right?
No, but green put down a rider, so green can't vote.
It
Oh no, red
No,
put
no,
down the rider.
Red
Right,
put the
red.
rider
Sorry.
on green.
he was going to put into, like, he has to divert things to fleet because his tactic.
And marked did it on themselves.
Down for the next round.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
And he's in the lead.
Kill.
He's on 7.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
like,
but also like
he can do that last control objective.
Anyway, I will take a break then as well.
Cool,
For
cool.
bio.
He can stall out and then
like, if I could guarantee leadership for myself, then sure.
I'm also last pick. It's worth noting.
Yeah, I really
So like
need tokens.
as much as I am, like I get the bottom of the barrel of what's left.
So get 1 tactics, 2 strategy, which is good. Yeah, so I gained 3 out of this, which is
I'd be
I'm
down
the
to
only one that
help
really
you
gets
get
a
that.
positive impact. Yeah.
Right.
So I'm gonna vote for myself here. I think. Yeah. So that's 29
I mean-
in total.
does everyone else want to like agree to let Argent have leadership? Because I'm happy to say I won't take it if we set it up like this.
No.
All right, well, fair enough.
Yeah.
White
So
doesn't, it's out of, but white can't stop leadership.
Yeah, you got me.
So that's not. an issue. It's. I mean, it's up to blue. I'm not taking leadership. So it's up to blue.
Oh no, I will not take leadership here. I mean,
all right.
probably again
I mean-
Imperial.
Green, I would still vote for you even if they saved leadership.
Leadership does get me the same amount of tokens. So
Yeah, but then you could double up on that. And
know.
like
So they're
red,
really
you'd
talking,
have a
put
vested
it onto
interest in
SAR
him
to
being
screw them.
picked too, because of your Diplo rider.
Yeah, it's no hero rider, but it would help.
It's not nothing.
But also slowing you down would not be the end of the world.
Yeah, just like SAR with this many tokens, like going in around 4 is just, I guess they.
And I'm back.
There's people that can start pushing into me. Like you get first pick blue, even the C.
And as I see, I have not missed anything.
No.
And if you take
Agendas seem to be the time to disappear. Lots of talking.
Yeah.
For me to not expand into you.
That is
And then
true.
Also, one question
So it's
that I had,
really just like a hold
if-
on at this point. Anyway.
unless we want to listen to that
My issue is that I can't.
discussion.
Yellow has a lot of stuff.
Yeah, no, ask the question.
Right, and like
How do you? It's related to the question before. How do you do it with like
an opportunity.
if you notice a mistake that basically changes the game
I'm only up by
in a fun game, like not a competitive game, like a round after it happened or something?
I have to, like, I can't. Really
How do you unwind?
take it back.
Depends on when
Yeah.
it occurs. I mean, sometimes you have to look at how much permutations and damage it would do.
You want it?
If it's too much, you just have to accept it. Sometimes it just take a mech off the table because you couldn't have got it at that stage, or
And
it really depends on the situation, and you just got to have the table agree. Sometimes you just got to find a fair solution. Yeah, so we got SAR at the moment. SAR is last in pick order at the moment, but Yashal could take politics and be forced to set it up. They could also take Imperial, have politics land onto Winu.
yeah, I mean, if I
Winu
could
wants
them,
Imperial
but,
though
like,
for their
I
swing
don't
round at this
expect that
stage.
to happen.
Winu is on
Like,
3,
around
having scored
another
their secret
control
and 2
objective
publics
with
ready to go
everybody not
hero.
big fleets
We've had a
isn't
ton of
my
controls
strong suit
popping out.
anymore.
just as the script.
And
Quick little
if it
flagship
takes
in the middle.
anything,
and
like, can I
four.
give you anything to like make it?
Saw
worth
has
your
got
while?
the double support. They were not purposely going after your soul.
If
Your
you're
soul
thinking,
stepped
I
into
mean, I'm
Saw's
already
slice,
willing
and
to
then
give
Saw
you
said,
my
"Well, now I
votes,
have to step into your slice."
to
And your soul had to
severely
give a one-way
just get some
support
free
to Saw,
stuff,
just to
man,
buy a little bit of
and
peace
continue
last round
your
after Saw had
rising
support swap.
tide.
This also cuts Winu out of supports, which cuts them effectively
We've
-1,
been
while
pretty
Saw is
amicable,
+1.
We
and
have been
not
very
had to
amicable, yeah.
fight. And like, I would rather see you just continue to rise than start smacking me down.
Mm. Yeah, if I can just.
I'm sure you would, White.
Yeah, yeah.
And we still haven't had a vote cast. Sorry.
Also, it seems that Sa can basically only
Because the
expand
secondary happens no matter what.
against Vinu right now,
I can do the secondary just
Mm.
fine.
Okay.
and theoretically,
It'd be nice.
Mahak, Susa Alpha, both
Well,
of
I
them
don't
are
think they
connected.
need to expand. I mean, the biggest thing is Saw mustn't lose anything. If Saw keeps the 4 blue planets,
I mean, I can just stay
Baron,
this and
Torkan, Quan, and Primal,
wait until leadership
and
secondary.
Primal Quan should be
'Cause I
pretty
think
well
I'll
protected.
have enough
If
to
they
do
keep
that.
those, they score the 4 of the same trait. They then just got to chaos map out their flagship. That's 2 points by whatever status they get next round.
Whatever. I'm just
And
gonna.
they've still got 1 secret in
Yep.
hand and 1 off
So
Imperial.
15 plus 7.
So in my mind, they get to 11 points at the moment, depending on their initiative next round. So really, it's going to come down to their initiative for next round, and that's their hardest thing. Is at the moment, Speaker looks unlikely to come to
Oh,
them.
wait. Isn't it like first Winu? But whatever.
As Yasaro, do you maybe see that and try to take Rara or Quersin off them?
Look, exactly. This is the problem with the one-way support. But I think Saw would have to just say, if you do that, I come straight back at you, and I'm still got 4 points on 6 going to a finish. At least it puts it into a round 5 finish. But we'll see what happens with Speaker.
Thank you.
We'll see what happens. Speaker is the key thing this round. Where politics goes first, and then where Speaker goes as a result.
All right.
So-
I'll take tokens.
All right.
The thing is, if Yasaro goes in the Quersin Raron, theoretically, or potentially, they even kill the Son of Ra.
Yeah, Atlas.
And they've already got 1 blue, so taking 3 blues does help. Getting Quan, getting Primal. So if your Saw went on the attack for Saw now, your Soul took on Saw, they could get 4 blues and put themselves on the 2 attachments. So maybe an Imperial play is what they want to do. What did we get?
I draw an agenda.
COVID legislation. And Saw is Speaker? No, fuck it.
It's a for or against.
Yasaro.
Yes, Saul.
Which way should we vote? Or actually, before that, like, anyone want to rider this?
Dude, that's funny.
Insanely.
Imperial Rider 4. I don't give a fuck.
COVID legislation. Did somebody put Imperial? No.
Oh man.
Okay, wait. I have to actually assess how important this is.
Blue, you want to give us any other information, or
I think so. Let's say this is okay. To give you some sort of incentive to pay me to know what this is. It is harmful for some players, but not everybody. I think that's fair to say. And I want you to pay me 1 trade good to get the information.
That's a bit cheap, but
Sold.
NRA can pay.
That is
Mahak can pay.
That is another car. So
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. You got the information.
Now, does Red sell this to other people?
Nosrope should now create a secondary market.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
you know
Ooh,
what?
that'd be fun.
I'll pay for a 2, Blue. I'll pay for a 2.
Who is
That's
it? That's green?
Green. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll pay for it as well. I mean, I'm the first.
At least
so I can't really learn
getting something out of it.
But you could tell us all and be nice.
Could be economic equality. Because you said some people benefit, some people don't.
Just on record, he's mean.
I think I remember what this is. Okay.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, the thing is, Sa and Vinu cannot pay this because they don't have any trade goods.
Yeah.
They could sell some trade agreements.
Yeah,
Like,
but why
just-
is Thing trying to get money if it was
I still
economic? So
think
that's
yes,
unlikely
by
now.
the way.
Thinking about
Yeah,
it, sorry.
Nah.
Oh yeah. Oh, after for me, sorry.
They would have asked for something else then.
Tech Rider.
Tech Rider. We're gonna do.
That was a cheap,
Wow.
Ooh.
cheap knowledge for a rider.
Is it Mahakt? No, it's NRA,
No,
isn't
no,
it?
no, no, no.
Alright.
Yeah.
Interesting. I already knows what it is.
Cat people mind games right there.
Rider, Tech Rider on 4.
All right.
Interesting.
Any other
So
afters?
if people go 4, they
Or
get
anyone else wanna
something.
respond to that? Okay. I
Potentially,
go
if it
first.
goes against.
Yeah, I'm just gonna abstain. So,
Okay.
Whoa. And they know
Nose.
what it is? Green nose?
Oh, God.
Yeah, green nose.
No, it's not mutiny.
Do I just roll a dice? I'm tempted.
18 on 4 is like from the last vote, I think,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Correct. If we all abstain, the speaker could just.
Yep. Well, no, we're not going to do that. Red, do you want me to? Do you want 21 votes?
Yeah.
Where do you want them?
I mean, at this point, half the people on the table know what it is. Like Winu and Mahawk, like we can control the outcome. So like,
But we don't know what it is.
right? But the others,
I mean, I would.
can tell us.
I'd let
right?
you use the relic agent next turn if you vote for it.
Sure.
Goodness.
Saul's just going to go full now. Everybody else is going full. Saul will follow the pack.
21 votes. For. This bites me in the ass. Well, I shouldn't have put it there, so that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna abstain unless
What?
someone like tells me why I shouldn't.
I guess your only option is like maybe hurt. It's not even hurt, but like indirectly hurt Nazaroka, right? Like.
Well, and whatever the agenda is, it's gonna hurt.
Also
Yeah.
that, but like we know that he wants a 4, and that's all.
Oh
that
wait,
I
Nazroka
divine from it.
is not voting. So
Oh yeah, thank you.
yeah, like I don't know, like do any of Nazroka or like Isaro want to indicate like whether it's worth letting like Nazroka have a tech on this? Because otherwise, I'm gonna abstain and it'll go for.
It's like, let's just say he's not the only one that's going to be able to get tech on this. So,
Okay.
yeah. So this is like a thing. Okay, that's all. That's all.
Ixtian.
Could worth the trade.
That is crazy, man.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna abstain.
She's gonna
Unless-
abstain, okay.
What if they are currently voting on Ixtian and
Also will abstain.
Vinu just
Well, I cannot change anything. So
What is
voted
it?
for?
research.
Wormhole
Nope.
research. Everything in a wormhole blows up. It's good for some, bad for some. No, not bad, but doesn't do anything.
Interesting.
I had that in my game with Mentec, and I had one cruiser in a wormhole, and it went for. That was nice.
Oh.
All right, so Mahat gets.
System that contains a wormhole may research.
Mahat gets
I
again.
think you only get one technology. Not
Saw gets.
Yeah, he's got
Does
tech
destroy
Tech Rider.
And
Saw's going to lose a little bit of fleet.
I think you have to be able to.
so 4 people get something for it.
What's interesting is the asteroid suddenly becomes unprotected, destroys all ships in a system that contain an alpha and a beta. So the dock's going to live, the carrier's going to die.
You research, but you don't have to pay to research.
I don't have to pay for anything. Yeah.
There is a purple cruise. No, it can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a big.
Archaeology.
What does Saw research? A bit of fleet logistics or maybe something else?
There is a blue destroyer
Carrier
that
two.
could fly into the asteroid. No.
Yeah, I'll be honest, the asteroid is suddenly very blockadable. Initiative's going to be terrible.
Destroy all ships in wormholes, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Red.
As long as he picks something early.
Nothing in here.
Well, his very first turn, he can just chaos map as well.
Yeah.
Well, if Yasara wants to hurt Sa,
They
for
do it
that,
anyway.
they can just fly in there.
And Max. or
Yeah,
they
Yeah,
can.
capacity
they can?
4.
Okay, gotcha.
Sling relay for Vinu.
Cruiser's very
Okay,
good. I'll take it.
Oh, it's
All right.
destroy all
interesting.
ships or all 9 non-fighter.
Well, I think it's all ships.
Mahak gets Dreadnought
Two
too.
your fighters will die to capacity.
The
Right?
time is super good in this game.
Well, yeah, I have capacity for.
Yeah.
Never mind, there was
1, 2, 3. SAR can finish. Let's just figure out if Argent can. They got 1 on the secret.
Yeah.
No 2-pointers.
Wondering when you'd
Unlikely to
get
get
that, yeah.
Imperial.
No.
I mean,
Machat
doesn't matter.
on
I just kind
Imperial.
of
1,
like
2,
it's like
3
Sling Relay
plus the
for an action
secret.
or Glazinko.
Oh,
Folding for an
and
action.
there's NRA means shards a possibility.
Get that free sweet infantry.
I know you want to do total points scored in a round, eh? So at the moment
Yeah.
we say total is 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 4 is 9 plus 12 is 20. What did I just say? 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna do transit diodes and dreadnought 2s.
So we're at 28 points. So how many points do we think? 1 point to reach is going to be plus 6, plus a 1 pointer off Imperial, plus maybe another one,
Who said Lightwave? The magic.
plus
word?
what? A couple of secrets. So let's go 28, 29, 30, 36. So we'll go more than 37 points or less than 37 points.
Lightwave for me.
37 points.
Yeah, do you think more?
Both can be good options.
Wait.
Especially since you retained all.
So you get 7 out of the public theoretically,
Yeah.
and
Yes.
6 or 7 out of
10.
Secrets.
secrets probably.
So you're saying add on 14 to 28.
12,
So you'd go to
that's
42?
12 points
Okay.
total. Or how are you calculating that?
So do you want to go more than 42 points or less?
Red is okay. It's good.
Let's just put in 40.
Oh, I meant points scored in total in that round. So it's like if everyone scores one public, that's 6 points in total.
I'm only saying it's
Score.
easier to track greater than 40 points at the end of the round.
Nope.
So we'll just go greater than 40, which means they score a total of
Yeah.
2. No, we'll go 42. 42 is your 14 number. I like that. There we go.
I have to think again about like.
That's
Okay.
greater than 42 points at the end of the round. We'll add it up.
Yeah.
Is there?
You can now move through.
So that everyone understands also that the points on the scoreboard added up,
That's right.
what they end up
Total
with.
VP. Yeah. So it's like a 55-point game where everybody gets to 9 and somebody gets to 10.
Oh my god.
You could get 4 of the same trade. There's 4.
True.
SAR currently has 4 of the same trade.
Legitimize an imperial pick.
All right. So we're talking to
Sort of necessary, but I think
Blue and their aspirations, Imperial, or they're giving it to.
I can also. I'm happy to like get out of
Oh,
your hair
if you did that, you'd have 6 non-home systems.
as a buy them.
Yeah, exactly.
not really. I mean, these are do these count as non-home systems for me?
No.
Yes.
They don't.
Wait,
No.
They don't? No? Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, they are home systems.
Yeah, I thought so. That's a home system, so these are not on my.
Yeah. It's the
Yeah.
worst part
would-
of this objective.
But you would get the attachments, right? Because you would have Primal and Quan.
Yeah, right. But then it's still again one. So
No, that's 2.
But I
That's
mean,
cultural.
yeah, you know what? It's like for this. I have to figure it out somehow. So
Oh, public disgrace,
board,
Alright,
whatever.
let's do-
politics, and he's keeping it. And SAR is in pretty bad speaker order for last round, so they got to make stuff work now.
Politics. Okay.
Damn.
Got to make this work now.
And they have a Yasaro that wants to fly into their stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a real tricky
they
one,
want-
Magi.
Magi wants that bad. He needs
Let's
some
make sure
more
that
money.
overlay is right. Yeah, it's whether you think they're going to go big round. I mean, your Sal obviously kind of hungry for it. Not going to get the Mekator point.
No,
28
but if
points at the start, 42 to
Yeah,
reach, and it's
good.
greater than 42, which means if they score 14, it's a no. If they score less than 14,
Okay.
it's a no, and over 14 is a win. So 1 point each is 6, a secret each is 12, a Mekator point, and another public is 14. So yeah, all it takes is an action phase or
Yeah.
2. Shard, I still think can come into this NRA.
I'm
How
like
many? Relic decks down to
construction,
7.
Trade or tech or like all. Oh, good for me.
Did get Scanlink.
Whatever you want to grab, go for it.
Very impressed with NRA setting up with the 2 and 4 playing a 1 in 20 chance on the stage 2s there.
Well, I
Probably going to do a tech upgrade.
so I can get a refresh.
Yeah, the problem is that they're not in the best position on the board so far, even if the gamble is paying off.
Can't take it, so I get the
You're
full
gonna grab
refresh.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right. I think I take.
Yeah, if you go yes now, Magi, with the big money.
All in on the house.
Oh, you're no, Magi's really on the no. You see, he wants more people to go yes.
Oh.
Not enough people are optimistic. We got a really good Sai. Oh, let's see what Sai gets. Diplo, Warfare go on the warpath. Leave tech out, cut them all out.
What would you
Does-
want star here?
It's a little bit of
Poten-
Diplo on Quan. I mean, maybe. Chaos map, it gives you the lowest initiative. Machat's the only one who can come muck with you. It's got direct access through the A. I mean, this is the moment to eliminate Sar, let's be honest. Sar's actually probably feeling a little bit scared. 2 gives you
Yeah.
lowest initiative. If Machat doesn't come at you, you immediately Chaos Map out of ship. You're back into Chaos Mapping safety. Because it's not units, it's other players can access to contain one or more of your ships. There are no ships currently in the alpha. And then you maybe protect your flag for the 1 point on board. And that stops your Sal being able to come at you because of the one-way support. Kind of blocks their path onto Primal. You probably win on Primal. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's see if Machat takes the one chance they get to move. The early Diplo pop also means that other people don't get the benefit of the Diplo. Machat coming over to Malice, which they already own. Possibly looking to reinforce your stage. Gumming it up.
1, 2, 3.
Why are they going so?
Just making sure nobody takes the cultural off him.
And then
I guess.
Securing those planets. Because they currently have 4 culturals. They have Lodor.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna exhaust
Wait, I see 3, but 4 hazardous.
Chaos Map a Dreadnought into existence.
Lodor, Melon, Malice. Oh, maybe I'm miscounting.
Uh,
I just saw the blue skip on Archon Vale upside down, sorry.
Yeah, they have
That's
4 hazardous
for the rest of our
and 3 cultural.
Cool, we got the Dread. Chaos Mapping's back on board. I think you Diplo Quinton Raron because you start locking in that fleet.
money, huh?
If he comes after Quan, you lose Quan. I don't think you can protect Quan.
Yeah, that's true.
Did he get fleet logistics? What did he get? Oh, he's got fleet logistics. So what you do, you Diplo Quan, and then you build out of the Quinton Raron fleet, and you lock your Sal away. You literally Diplo Quan. Your Sal cannot come into the B. Everybody else
You
is
move
blocked.
first and build, no? You
Oh,
move
yes.
first and then you Diplo, and that way you get the best out of Diplo.
In terms of getting the planets back? Yeah, absolutely.
Some sort of
Is it-
objective. So yeah,
So activate Quinton Raron, build a mighty fleet to defend against your Sal, and then Diplo the Quan, getting back planets.
I need to run
Yeah.
2, and that's like
No one takes Primo off of you.
Yeah, I think
Warfare
Primal
is not
safe.
Are you going
game.
for...
Unless Yasaru has unexpected action, but like
Yeah, Machat
That's-
can also lift tokens.
yeah.
And when Machat follows Imperial, they could lift Yashal's token.
For the same trade.
yeah.
Non-home system.
So it's not 100%.
It's not, but it is.
What is it? Two attachments.
You've also got
You can-
Winu coming at you.
Pretty much easily happen, but I don't think you want to do that.
Hmm.
The others are more difficult because I just have literally nothing left. Just one planet that is not a home system.
Mm-hmm. How the fuck do I get out of your way?
No,
Oh, Yellow, I sent you a message.
you took Diplo for a reason.
Sorry. Thanks.
I mean, do they need Quan? Yeah, they need Quan because they need to be able to score, if they're at all possible, 4 blues. They really want to score 4 blues if at all possible. He could move the fleet out of Quinton Raron and Diplo Quinton Raron, which allows blue to fly out. But where to?
Not really.
Where to? Yeah. But you want to
He's
block the
blocked.
B because other people can come through the B.
Loading, please wait. Yeah, yeah. I would keep my fleet on Quinton. I would just Diplo Quan. Take the chance that somebody unexpected. Although actually you've got Malice coming through the B as well. So deploying the B.
I don't know. See, the problem, I don't want to.
Won't really matter to you, right, Blue?
Not
super
not
much.
on what I
You definitely want to keep your flagship just.
Yes, exactly. I don't want to put my flag in the B. If anything, I'm putting the flagship into the A.
It would help me.
Yeah.
I mean, if the flagship gets killed, you keep 8 resources. You can always rebuild it in the A, and you only need it for next round in this. But you want to keep both points on board.
Let's go and negotiate.
You're spending
Right.
primal. You're getting back after the build. You're probably getting a 2 back. You've got 6. You could build a flagship of chaos mapping if it gets killed, but they're going to wait for you. They're going to wait it out.
Do you have PDS2, Purple?
Nope.
Okay.
Again, there's, I think, no right answer. You're trying to predict what other people are going to do more than the optimal play. It's not you against a computer or an odds machine.
I'm going to take a little bit of a path less traveled here. I'll play Unstable Planet on Mir.
Why?
Exhaust it.
Yeah,
They're going
just
to
exhaust it.
take? What? Didn't need the stall now. These
And
logistics.
I don't need this shit, so.
Get Sim. No, they can't take Sim because you lose the support. Getting another blue planet to back up the play.
If they do take Mir, for example, they disincentivize Winu from going into Quan. But okay. Evera. Yeah, they're taking Evera.
3 ships, no space battle.
So
Leaving
that way they have.
Torkon fully undefended. But it is in the nebula.
They don't care about Torkan.
I thought they wanted the 4 blues.
No,
No, they pick up
Torkan,
one now.
Yeah, Torkan, they don't care about.
Yeah.
This
Which
is so
other
interesting.
blues?
Oh, no. They're leaving Tekron Torkon for Yasaril. They're letting Yasaril get more planets, including a ready. I don't know.
They could always still go into Malice, and with their flagship or something, they would probably even win.
The first action?
Ooh, taking the space dock out of the alpha is a risk.
And I will
I'd say.
exhaust my
Construction is in play. So you can get another space dock into the alpha and keep. Oh no, you can't. It needs to be on a planet. Secondary of construction is a planet. I like the fact that he did think about it. He said this was a different path.
This boy.
It is a 3-1 planet that he can deploy and get maximum resource.
He can't deploy it immediately, though.
No, next round.
Yeah.
But I think not getting the diplo down is interesting. Maybe also seeing what other people do.
Pew pew.
1 hit.
All right. I will take it on the destroyer.
Sure.
All right.
Blue and yellow are talking.
Yep.
Oh, disconnect.
I got disconnected.
Me too.
Yep.
Oh, Miguel, are you still there?
All right.
Yeah, I'm here. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Everyone seems to be disconnected, so.
It does seem to be a TTS issue.
Did anybody, or is it just a couple of us, or is everybody disconnected?
I think that's all of it.
It looks like it's TTS. We seem to still have the Discord and the stream up.
All right. I'm just going to close it down and restart.
Just don't come back in yet. I want to save this as it is now.
Have a look at the time as well, just to make sure.
Come out, come back in.
Did you look at the time?
No, not specifically. We got 440 on the stream. We'll just go out completely and come back in.
Oh, I actually cannot even restart Tabletop Simulator. Oh no, I can. I think Steam was unable to sync. What?
Big L.
Just try it again. If Steam can't sync, just try it again. But don't come into the game just yet.
Try again.
Huh.
Yeah, it looks like it works now. Just needed to retry.
You did show the password just now.
You won't find the game just yet. Give me 2 seconds.
You do you.
Get it all up.
You just showed the password for everyone as well. Just saying.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I'm more worried about the secrets that I'm showing right now.
Oh, yeah.
All right, they're gone. I didn't think that would happen. All right. All right, you guys should be able to come back in now. Just kind of come in a little bit slowly. Be gentle. I'll stop the
And be
clock.
careful what colors they all pick. Hopefully they're not
Should
getting
put them back in their right colors.
Let's see.
Yeah, you see the problem is everybody comes back in together.
Yeah. Should we put the hands down just in case?
Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. We'll see what happens. Everybody's already
There it
booming
is.
in here. Now they seem to be going back into colors.
Coming in
Yeah.
slowly. Yeah.
Nemo green, old with purple. Yeah, you guys seem to be coming back in. All right, just let it do its thing. Don't be running around the environment too much.
Neutral is wrong. Neutral is at the wrong seat.
What should neutral be in?
There it is.
Blue. Okay, he switched.
Somebody put me into blue, but not me. I just put the screen away to see nothing. Oh, I wasn't blue. Oh.
No, I put you in blue. As soon as we saw that, I put you in blue. You're okay, mate. Just keep going.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I see.
Sportsmanship. Acorn should be yellow. White. Rexalot is red. Is that all right? Yeah, that looks right. All right, and cool. Keep on trucking.
Yep, looks good.
Do we have to set turns? Whose turn was it? I think we have to set turns.
Now the timer is at the 4-hour mark.
So we remove one.
You were just ahead of the script.
Yes. Quite indeed.
Oh, we lost picture in picture, and I will do.
Wait, I think
Cool.
So
we just finished this.
You just need to reactivate the system so that it detects it.
But not with an extra token.
All right, that should be back.
So space cannon defense.
Yes. Pew pew.
I think there was one hit, was it?
That was in space. But
that was in space. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, shouldn't that have? Oh, hang on. I'll just do it again because it wasn't. It got my alliance wasn't activated, so I missed once. Do I hit again? I hit the second time.
One hit.
I'll go ahead and sustain.
Yeah, it's fun. Yours.
Taking them off some structures. Gonna do a bit of a build.
I'm gonna build some shit.
There goes all my resources.
So SAR's now on 5 cultural planets.
One thing we need to do
I
is
figure I'm gonna get
probably
some of them taken away, so this is a thing. 1.
And you may be able to put down a new dock too.
With $1 you get and Evera and Primor, you have 8 to rebuild your flagship, just in case stuff is going south.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Building on the move, maximizing that return.
Evera's exhausted. 3. 4.
Oh, spending the $1. Got the Diplo at least.
5, 6. We'll be out. Yeah, 5, 6. And we're gonna do a dread, 2 fighters, and another destroyer. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna flip my Let's Escape. Boop.
Some adjacent, right?
Yeah.
Or
What secrets would you be happy as Clan of Sa to have now or get?
So full cultural would make me happy, but I'm more looking
yellow
for.
Secrets.
Oh, did he score a secret off that? It didn't score combat in an anomaly.
Sorry.
I'm popping construction.
No.
Yeah, so
was gonna see if
any
you
of the
just
combat, I
wanted
want an
to
action
send back
phase and a status phase.
I did not see it
Status
yet.
Sorry, I'll
phases,
send it again.
you know, something
Have
maybe
five
influence or thing again.
I will pass on that.
What are we passing on construction?
I may. Argent, you don't have a token down yet. That's too bad.
Yeah, I
Disciple of God. Yep. Twilight Imperium is
Yeah,
a lengthy endeavor.
Um,
Just like life, I suppose it's all about perspective.
I will follow
Definitely feels longer at the start than it does at the end.
for PDS.
I mean, yeah, let's see. There's so many secrets, but prove endurance, I don't want with your soul at the table. Fight with precision is okay.
But then you would probably build more destroyers with
Yeah,
fighter
I'm just saying, like the action phases are okay. Demonstrate power would have been not schooled there because there wasn't a space combat. Dark in the skies is a little bit difficult because I don't know where you're heading.
My hero.
Brave the Void is good. Who is this? Red. Red is going to maximize because cards haven't been used. Is it Shard? Told you Shard come into play. Quick. Obsidian. Ooh, fourth secret. That is guac.
Score an extra one.
And they have scored 1 secret so far. 1 in hand. They seem a secret short, but that's okay. They're going to draw another one now.
Very good for Nosric.
And then 2 unpicked already, so they can go tech. They could get an upgrade. They could start
And
getting
then I'm gonna use
Imperial for the extra secret now. You've changed your direction.
Tech is not in play, so
So I'll use the secondary on Imperial to get me another secret objective.
yeah.
They can use an unpicked strategy card, so tech. They just can't use the ones that have been used.
Yeah, true. It could. Yeah, I was thinking for the round already what they would follow with their last strategy token. Was my thought. If you really don't like your secrets, another Imperial for a 5th draw.
Yeah, I would definitely get a tech upgrade because then they've covered off 2 of the stage 2 techs. And they only need to follow tech once to get either of them. Oh, this home planet has been undefended all game.
Yeah, Mahak once extorted them for not coming in, but then never did anything more.
Wolf is unpicked. Nobody else gets this benefit. I like it. Picking order. Oh, no, it's politics hasn't gone yet. I was about to say, dang.
They're following Warfare as a secondary, it seems.
And then
Doing a bit of a buildies. Diplo's in play, which means they get the money back.
If they follow it.
Okay, that is it for me.
That was a Euro.
quite happy with that hero. Obsidian is nice.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Obsidian's good. Do we have many more tokens around? Fraggy's not really. Fraggy's
They
one
can also
rainbow.
themselves up for spend with Dynamis and trade
Yeah, well, without warfare and tech,
for next round.
there's no way I can do anything that's useful.
I mean, you could get
Maybe-
SAR's way.
And the problem is, even if Nasroka scores all their secrets and
Let's say it like
this round and the 2-pointers, they end up at 9 right now.
if you pay me to do so, I would do it. Let's say it like this, yeah. I think because there's like no
So Nasroka looks for shard or something.
and we have no tech and no warfare. I only have my 2 carrier and my flagship and my carrier, so I cannot get to everything I need to. So I would start to do this if somebody is like willing to pay me to do it, because it doesn't bring me anything really.
I mean,
Exactly.
sort your warfare problem out if they wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, I can use my agent on you if you.
That would help me.
that's
If you
Yeah.
say I would use
So I
your
will
agent on
follow
me,
Imperial. Yeah, I can
that
do
would
that.
be nice. Okay, well, in this case, I think it's best first action I have is to steal his stuff.
2 planets are better than 1.
Yellow and purple, I sent both of you messages.
Whatever, red doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you take out his stuff here, like that eliminates the only other unit he can build out of this game.
True, but it's
And there's not
also
actually-
like for me at this moment impossible to really contest the planets. That's like the bad thing
Yeah,
about
Yeah.
it. But, whatever.
Yeah,
You
just-
only need
probably-
Raron, right?
Yeah, I need only red.
I'll be honest.
Yeah,
and
and like
I will
you've got
Blue
this
doesn't
advantage,
want to attack.
so-
Blue's kind of going,
Okay.
look, pay me and I will.
Ceasefire.
I'll justify it.
I guessed it. Okay. I got my
Nice.
ceasefire back, and then my turn is passed.
I hope the deal still's got a hold.
This would happen too. Of course it would. Like, why not?
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
damn.
Look, I
No,
don't
but
think.
I know Nujo as a player, and he tries to play to the end and tries to always get at least something out of it. So
Look, my thing fundamentally is I believe in friendships in game, and I believe in permission. So I believe that if your SAR feels SAR deserves the win, they shouldn't be taking SAR off the win.
Okay, cool. That sounds.
If you've got a path, you've got a path. That's a different story. But if you're saying, look, my game's
yeah,
done,
we can
but I'll be paid to
figure
do
out
it,
what,
even if I think SAR deserves it.
window. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
But we'll see. As I say, SAR could have done things differently on that turn 1, and I think that would have informed my decision. I would have been like, SAR could have done this, but didn't, so now I need to respond in an opportunistic way.
4. Okay.
But baited out the
I think I'm
thing.
gonna do Diplo first.
And that is 6 flagships on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and so far, no flagship is going for anything to destroy, or no one is going for another flagship to destroy it. But also, all of them are quite well protected. Most open one is the one from SAR.
No one has warfare except for maybe kind of Mahat.
Tell you now, you could fly through. What? Why is there all those tokens on Atlas? Did somebody use Scepter, the Mahat Promissory? Must have.
I think Vinu
Yeah, makes
bought
sense.
it.
Yeah, because it's been used on Atlas. They wanted to keep the Atlas system open so they could come and take their. Oh, it's got a winner token on it as well. There we go. SAR doing what SAR's got to do.
Okay.
And then build out of this one.
Mine.
No.
Of course. Somewhere. Oh, we're okay.
Yeah, it doesn't put it on there.
And then I'm gonna flip Evera and Primor. And then I'm gonna move. Pick up some
Oh, Atlas was because of a Diplo rider. I think.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Because they predicted that
Yeah.
Argent gets a 3/3/3.
Yes, the green, red predicted that green would get it. Green got it.
I'll take one.
Oh, and that's exactly the point. Is yourself sitting there going, it wasn't Saw the reason my game's in the toilet. My game's in the toilet because of a whole lot of control objectives, and we didn't find a solution. And then I took Maher Zul. I mean, Yasal took Maher Zul and left Saw with little options but to take one.
And then
That could have been a slightly better sherry. They figured it out round 3 though. So no, it was round 2 late.
Oh wait, sorry. Did you activate the asteroid field?
yeah. As my second action, yes, that will be the thing. Sorry.
Pew 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 pew.
And with that, the flagship is protected in case they need that for scoring.
I'm gonna. Does anybody want to pay me $1 for anything?
Sell your trade agreement, bro.
Nope.
Oh, I love it.
All right.
Political
So what's
secret,
interesting,
maybe?
he's
Maybe this time?
leaving not only Raron open to take him one less cultural. I know he's got 5, but he's also giving Yasal a path now to Primal. And that's what's been worrying me. It's kind of like, at least the other way, it was pretty pinned in.
Here's a thought.
Remind me again what Roz called us.
Yeah, but Primer is
Infantry.
quite hard to take for
Oh,
Yasaru.
I'm not saying these are long shots. But
Here's a thought, though. Yellow.
He has 4 infantry against 3 infantry, a mech, and a PDS.
Okay. I
That's something.
facilitate that by leaving.
Beautiful, beautiful.
How does $2 sound? And I can jump that into the thing, or whatever you want me to jump it into.
Into the.
And he'll spend the token giving it to you. $2 is cheap, man. No, you don't need it now. He's building.
When it happens.
$2 be cheap.
Is there any way I could do collateral?
Look, flagship is his lockup. But if I'm him, I want to get the 4 culturals as well as the flag next round as my absolute backup. The stage 2 could be completely shoddy. And to have that flagship in the asteroid as my round 5 status phase, my speaker order's shit, but at least I've got the last point on board. I mean,
and then 2 now then?
The taking of Evero was real interesting. Win a combat and anomaly could be the secret that he scores when somebody comes at him in the anomaly, but he's put 2 docks there. I'm unsure.
Yeah, we're just gonna actually put him in the trash.
You might just be setting up for a big action phase round 5 win.
Oh, build 1, 2, and
yeah, it's also
Everest asteroid field.
With my hero.
He can currently not win because he only has 1 secret in his hand, so he relies on a good Imperial draw basically.
Yeah.
Oh no. He's still in that example. Yeah. Okay. So he's currently got 4 points available, but 2 of them are public, so he can only score 1 now. So yeah. So for the action phase, he needs the second secret to be action phase.
It looks like it'll be in
1 at status.
space dock, right?
Next to anomalies doesn't work.
In that case, I will just build fighters. And
would be setting up for a stage 2, but he's
Legendary is already scored.
They did score build over Evera, but it was small. They just didn't have a lot of cash. Yeah.
It could be the 5 dreadnoughts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 dreadnoughts. Oh my gosh, I think you've called it. You have called it. He does.
So Mahak just gave him $2 to build his 5th dreadnought.
Oh, that's so beautiful, man. He's on 9. I love it. So, love you. Dream of playing you. As so. And against bloody, what's his name? That's all. I'll take both.
2 agendas.
Heterozygos.
Make myself the speaker, by the way.
Yeah, Control Legendary already been scored. Yeah, I just got to draw that secret. We got lots of action phases unscored, to be honest. This has not been an action phase heavy game.
So basically, what Tsar
we have
needs
had
to
no action phases scored. Sorry, what Tsar needs to do?
no, either he hopes for an action phase,
Yeah.
or I would start thinking now who has got a shot next round to score before me.
Yeah, but that's where this speaker order is really
Yeah, sure, why not?
terrible. So he's now second from last pick with speaker.
And
So
yes,
it'll
I was
be
okay.
Imperial for the win for Winu, 1 for Machat, 2, 3, 4. So you got to take out too many people. It is exactly that. It's a win a combat action phase. They've definitely got 5 dreads in their hand. I cannot imagine it's anything else, having worked so hard for that money. They've even got the influence for 2 more counters.
I am
1,
gonna
2,
get in on politics.
3, 4, 5. Is it Gather a Mighty Fleet? Is that what the dread wants? I never know the bloody names, eh?
You can do it. I don't think there's anything
Okay.
serious.
Gather a
I'm
Mighty
fine with it,
Fleet,
at
yeah.
least. Alright, just gonna make some ships. And we'll get a mech.
Yeah, now the question is, can Mahak
Oh, Unveil would be beautiful. Beautiful on
Winu?
that. Yeah, look, Winu, you take them off the flagship, they're off. I think the Winu's biggest. Actually, Winu, I don't think is in this. Even if they scored 3 stage 1s, they've scored 2. They have 3 available. 3 stage 1s would put them at 6. 2 Imperial points would put them at 8. And they currently have 2 secrets. Yeah, okay, they could win. Yes, they could
Yeah,
win.
if a good stage 2 comes out for them, they can win.
No, they can win on the stage 1s. Because
Yes, they will.
they could score 2 attachments, flagship, 4 of the same trade, scoring them off Imperial with the Euro and their status. That's 3 points. They get double guac, that's 5 points. And then they've still got 2 secrets to score. So, I mean, it's long. It's stupid odds. It's stupid odds. But
Yeah.
they don't even need the stage 2.
Problem is, I need to get
Imperial.
yeah, but also they need the control objectives. So they need one more industrial, and they
Yeah.
need one more attachment.
Again, I'm more just saying theoretically they have this
Yeah.
option. Not
But
I see this happening.
I'm just following that theoretical. So they could go to Vega Minor theoretically and get a second
Mega
attachment.
Minor. Yes, they could come over to Quan with a
Quan.
lift by what's the name, which is really
I
gone.
will yellow. I'll refresh.
They could, but it's hard.
Red on the money.
Winu, if I refresh you,
Where do they find another industrial?
Yep.
All the way over at NRA.
get refreshed.
Cool.
Yeah.
NRA
Or
still collecting shards.
Querson, but that's also a bit far.
I don't think so.
X-1 later.
Yeah, thank you.
Go. Blue.
Yeah, so they would have to take Quan and Querson.
Who's in?
That are the closest, or like Vega Minor and Querson.
Argent is the only other one.
Querson is easier than Quan.
Okay.
Than Vega Minor.
Okay.
White's trade agreement being used.
What are you willing to pay for yours and his?
What do you want? X-1 for both? Does that work?
As Mahakt, would you move into Lodor and then move the Starfleet into Lodor system?
I need the agent this round, so that's the one thing. I'm not
Fair
willing to
enough. Fair
sell.
enough.
Because I think you have potentially.
You want to beat the fleet?
You have a stronger fleet than them.
You want to beat the fleet? Yeah, is my question. Because if you don't beat it and they just move back in, and does it move the dock? Is my last question. Let's quickly look at Benediction. We don't have it
They can't
unlocked.
move out into the Alpha again this round at least, even if they win.
Can I give you 2 in the Strike-Wing Ambuscade?
Move all units. Yes, it will move the space dock. Move all units in the space here to an adjacent system that contains different player ships.
I don't really have any.
I don't know.
Ability rolls that I'm really banking on.
Does it forward Machat's game? I suppose it keeps them in it.
Yeah,
Shah's still playing a gamble. They're down in speaker order. If I'm Machat, I'm setting up for all my objectives next round. I'm on 6. I'm scoring Warsun of all the same trait. Currently got 4 of the same traits in the Reds. I've got Flagson. That puts me at 8 on initiative 1.
So I can't get that one yet. And then
So yeah, look, Machat on initiative 1 next round is on 8 and has 2 secrets. They go to 10. They win on the 1 in status. I don't think you need to be mucking around too much. If you need to put them off the win later, maybe. That could be why SAR split their fleet. No, I don't know.
or actually, yellow. I'll wash. Can I wash 2 of these with you?
I'm just thinking that like if white has an action or draws an action phase,
we can go ahead and flip my other one as well.
Then that's your best shot to preventing them from scoring.
You just destroy 1 dread and you're, if that's the 5 dread secret. I don't know. There's quite a lot of conjecture. The road on conjecture that we've gone down. This could just be building the best fleet they can using dreads. Well, it does definitely feel like 5 dreads.
Red fragment. All right.
I mean, we were also speculating that Mahakt had 5 dreads, but then they never continued.
Yeah.
To build their other dreads.
Vinny, do you want to wash?
Yeah, I can't see myself using Benediction for that now. I can totally see later getting SAR out of the asteroid as the only way to kind of cripple their game. Yes.
I will just
maybe setting up the fleet now for that later.
And the mech will go here.
Blue.
Thank you, Space Lawyer.
You need a. Okay.
Yeah. I don't. I think I'd set it up. I'd definitely gum it up. But
about what I wrote.
Yeah, you can have Roger 1. That's probably easier, right?
Thanks, Space Lawyer. Also.
It's
What do you need it for? Oh,
there's
you
need
need
the
it for the attachment.
Only gumming.
Not the is it the Rigel one? Was it what?
Yeah,
the Rigel?
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's possible. Heck, yeah, we can probably make a deal.
Just a bit of gum, not wanting SAR to come flying through. SAR's got fleet logistics, but does not have light wave. Could have mastered the laws of physics. That would be amazing. I love that one. But nobody can take you off.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hey, Wild Wushu, thank you. All proceeds that I ever receive from Twitch and their affiliates goes to Rainbow Youth New Zealand. Big L earns his money trucking.
What exactly are they doing?
Not sure right now.
Guess we can't stop SAR from scoring this round.
You can make it harder for SAR to score.
Flagship anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you mean?
Ethicist as well. Yeah, thank you.
Because now it's
There goes. Enjoy those emotes. We got the Stew, the Big L, the Warsun, the VP, the Stellar Converter. We haven't seen this game. Business Time Gamma.
Yeah.
Get your Custodians. Get your Infantry. Get your Mirage. Hell yeah. Have we had a quote of the day today yet? I don't think we have. So far, my quotes of the day are Mom and Dad said they were wrestling. That was from about 3-4 games away. That gave me shivers. Brought me back right to my childhood. Yesterday, I started documenting them now because it's these things all blend together. But we had a really good one yesterday, which was, let's go see, 1700 yesterday. Yesterday was Monte Crispy saying that's not a ghost ship, that's an extra ship. When the extra played ghost ship into Malice. How the small things keep us amused. So yeah, they're all looking at the situation. Purple's getting in on the action. Blue's kind of going, can I do anything? It's White's turn.
Can you go ahead and make good on our deal?
Cool. Yeah,
send the cruiser.
That. Yeah.
I might not, he says.
If you're willing to get back the ceasefire.
What would change is...
Activate, Malice, and then you can retreat back into here.
Oh, who's got a ceasefire?
Have that ceasefire.
Give back the ceasefire?
I actually don't think I picked it up. I don't know where you put it, but wherever it is.
Shit.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, here it is. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
White ceasefire.
All right. It is activated.
Given back as part of the trade, not as a use. Very interesting.
Retreat.
Oh, look, 8 production in a system for SAR, yes. I mean, you know what's super interesting?
Okay, cool.
If this SAR player is a very, very big brain one, setting up for secrets without knowing what they draw.
Yeah, you're not.
They get to draw and keep one secret off this.
No,
Yes, that is 10 production in a system.
Just to
That is 5 dreads on the board.
Perfect.
That is, anomaly for fighting in an anomaly, setting up for the jump out of these and get into a combat round 5.
And
Very impressed if that's what they're doing. Gives a token away.
I'm gonna
Thank
go
you.
back to this system now.
And with that, Mahakt has a
Blocks
gauntlet.
up.
Just cause.
which system?
Yeah, good on Machat.
One,
Yeah.
since it's adjacent.
I don't think that SAR has 8 production in their hand because they were thinking quite a bit about where to put their second space job from construction.
And they would have put it into the alpha if that was the case, because it's far more protected than ever.
I mean, they can't put it directly in the alpha.
Oh
but
yeah, because of the stupid.
Yeah, they
No
would
planet.
just put it on Evera directly, probably, if they had it in hand.
But what I'm saying is, if they're actually setting up for those secrets, that's even better. They've got a mech. They've got mechs in 4 systems.
Or
Look at this. I mean, if he's just setting up preemptively, I'm stupidly impressed.
What is your
is it 4 systems or on 4 planets?
4 planets, but that's still the same net effect. He's got mechs in.
Yeah, but one is not on a planet, but yeah.
Mechanize the military. 1 mech on each of 4 planets. Oh, 1 is not on a planet. Fuck, that would piss you off.
I was thinking about this already, but yeah.
Blue, you can have.
I mean, they're very well set up for different ones, and that could also keep others guessing of what they actually have.
Which is
And
I
just be
still I say, when you look at how much they hunted that money, and they built 5 dreads pretty short order, I'm leading.
I mean,
Like, how are
is it
you
like-
planning? How are you planning to get to Mia?
And in fact, this is where they do have it locked up, because they don't even need the 4 culturals.
it can just move through.
Yeah.
You can move through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to clear the characters.
So, but I mean, I think it's you're asking. I mean, it doesn't give you anything if I open up the airspace above my home system. So I think I cannot help you here. And I cannot. I cannot.
That is the right answer to, can you open up the airspace over your home system?
Sorry to interrupt, but are you trying to like score something specific before you pop Imperial? Because
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you know. I just want to make sure you're considering timing, because I can't remove this token until you do.
I know. I tried to
Okay,
score
okay.
something before Imperial.
Okay, yeah,
I mean,
gotcha.
I need to try.
No, of course.
You can score flag. He's already scored flagship, so he needs 6 non. He needs 2 attachments.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
Doesn't work.
They're giving up threatened enemies. Status phase. I was surprised we didn't see it earlier, because we had a lot of people setting up for what looked like threatened enemies. But
SAR
what have we
still
got scored?
enemies.
Foster, 5 discard, Wormhole Nexus. Oh no, we've had 1 mech on 4 planets already. Control Edge only 4 has this.
Oh, yeah, that as well. SAR still is threatening enemies, so they still have that white cruiser on Quan next to Saru.
We've just had SAR recognize that Benediction can yeet them out of the alpha to the other alpha, or to, in fact, any system that's nearby. But Benediction
Hey,
is online.
Faster than the other game that is currently going on. That is good.
Yeah, this table has not mucked around. I've only had what I would call 1 dual delete table. They didn't muck around, but they were doing 2 hours per round, and they did go to a tiebreaker at the end of round 4. They just had a lot of stuff happening. Whereas, yeah, these players today have zoomed through it. Pretty much an hour per round. What are we coming up to now? The 5-hour mark. Bit of agenda-faced, taking their time. But often I find that to be the case. People seem to overvalue their influence and power in the agenda phase relative to the benefit gained. Often an agenda will give somebody a card they use once, produce out of a space dock when you place it, and they spend 20 minutes deciding who's getting it. It's like, okay, you get it, move on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Put my energy and efforts and time into winning this game.
I'm getting PDS.
Yeah.
But people
What-
have so many votes and 2 agendas, and they want to make those votes count. They want to get their trade good to vote a certain way. Focus research. Going into... I thought we saw that earlier.
Yeah. From
did he?
NRA, and
Yeah.
he copied it.
He did copy it. I remember him saying it, and I didn't actually see the card. Anyway, that's cool. Cool. So 2-unit upgrades for our good friend, and it's nice. PDS2, beautiful. Should have got the graviton.
I'm gonna go
Slight
2 minutes.
Nah, I'm teasing.
This green.
I
What
tease
if
too much.
Yasaro has the card to keep Imperial? I can't remember the name right
Probably
now.
just political stability.
But yeah.
Yeah,
What
beautiful player.
I don't think they win with it.
I'll tell you
But-
what, if you're SAR, you're praying for political stability in hand. Changes your whole game. Even though I still think Machat wins on the 1. And look, we've got to see Winu do their thing. So I'd say SAR is in 4th position at the moment, just because of speaker order. 3rd or 4th. But that doesn't mean they don't have a line. I'm very much saying too hard to call this.
Let's see here. I'm going to.
They could kneecap SAR, in which case it's easier to call it not for SAR, like we've called it not for your SAR.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
NRA, I don't know. Don't think they can do it. Machat, I really like the look of. Machat has led a pretty straight, pretty on the tracks path. Hasn't been mucking around.
For my action, I'm going to use my relic agent on Winu. So you can either spend 3 resources to build a structure or gain a trade good.
Nice little stall. Keeping a deal that was made during the agenda phase.
Let's build a structure.
So Yasara's way to win.
You love your SAR's way to win. You just want Germany in the finals, bro. I respect.
I told you, I'm a bit biased here.
That's fine.
But also just for fun, basically, to count it out. If he manages to score 2 publics this round,
Yeah, takes him to
if he
4.
manages, if he has political stability, keeps Imperial, it gets
Yeah.
not sabotaged.
Yeah.
He somehow manages to get next round on Mechatol and gets a 2-pointer and all his 3 secrets.
I stall.
Yeah.
That's all he needs.
Are you saying that he need Mechatol this round? Because there's a Mechatol
No,
point
next
available
round.
this round.
Next round, political stability, so he keeps Imperial.
Yeah.
I just need to stall.
But I'm saying he could theoretically get Mechatol now. That's 1. Plus 2 stage 1s. That's 3. Plus a stage 2 next round. Plus another stage 1. That's 6. Plus another Imperial. I think that's 7. And then I haven't even got to secrets. So he's got another 2 secrets. But he doesn't draw secrets if he is on Mechatol. Oh, he's got secrets in hand.
Yeah, but he has 3 secrets in hand, so he doesn't
Yeah,
need to
okay.
draw anymore.
1, 2, 3. So he's up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
no,
10. Oh, yeah, you're right. There we go. Leadership finally.
there's the part.
SAR is happier.
I think, like, SAR, I mean, SAR,
However unlikely it is.
I'll be honest, this is the funny thing. In a non-timed game,
No.
in a non-timed game, there is always a path. The question is convincing other players that you can still be of benefit to them, even though they're winning and believe they have it on lock, that they still need you and should keep you going.
I will.
Playing from behind is about letting people see the value you can bring them. You know, selling your agent, but not doing it for free. You got to get paid. You got to keep getting your points. Give me a point and I'll look after you. I'll help you win. Just keep raising that boat up. Be a hell of a boatsman. You know, fixing
4, 5 tokens.
carpenter.
Yeah.
Mid round 3, and therefore there must be 6 hours in. They did start a little bit late, Magi, in that other game because they had an emergency swap out. All our players showed up today, which was great. Slightly on the last minute for one of them, but last week's fiasco of 9 players for a 6-player game was not
I'll go ahead
repeated.
and pass.
And I know Matt is losing his hair with all this at the moment. It's pretty... The tail end of the dog is not easy.
My token should have been here.
Oh, yes, fair enough. I'm busy agonizing about tomorrow's stream. It's a Monday, yeah. Well, we should be able to juggle the plumber, the work, the TI. My father's apparently driving up from Austin, come and stay for a few days. Got to do a slow cook lamb shank for dinner as well. So the missus said you're not going into the office. All comes together.
That's nice.
I think me and Miles are teaming up tomorrow. He's doing the co-pilot.
So I was considering.
Yeah, definitely in the mid game now. Those moments where you really just want to figure out what's going to happen, but it's pretty difficult. We got a Euro still from SAR, so if they ever need the stall, production's okay. They've used all their money. Yeah, passing. Good man. I love it. Bold
It's
benediction. Watch it now.
By more.
Yeah.
So.
I'll tell you now, benediction is his fear now.
Oh, he also has now with that space dogs next to Mechatol. So he can empty out Mechatol next round.
Right.
Theoretically.
If he draws like Seed of an Empire.
We need to take culture.
Potentially that. Or to stop Winu potentially if he needs to.
Before Winu gets the points. Actually, that is a really nice point as well.
Yeah, if you
ever blocks Winu's ability to reinforce.
I'll have to do the flagship one. Just be all above.
SAR being pretty honest here.
Hey, did we do leadership? Sorry, I just got back.
Yeah, it's
We did use it.
All right, sounds good. Can I just follow that?
That's green. Green's going to follow leadership.
Yeah.
I'm loving this table today. We've had some tables where they've been quite contentious around activations and new information revealed. But this one's been pretty tight.
Like your flagship's going to come here. That's fine. I have no problem.
Right.
What's happening with you lifting a token?
I think that depends on which point I think is feasible. To be perfectly clear, I think about like bribing you to giving me the Rigel system. Then maybe I can do the 6 planets, but I also can try to get the
must have nav suite to ignore the nebula.
The last cultures I need to make a cultural point here. So I actually
he can go to Mir with his flagship.
And maybe then we can see.
With Grav Drive.
With Grav Drive. I also think he might have Fight with Precision as one of his secrets, given the 3 fighters were built some time ago.
No. That was just to defend his home system against.
And he did get more of World into Assault Cannon.
But it wasn't necessarily built for that. It was just that on Quan, there was a huge fleet of Tsar, and he had 3 bucks.
Yeah, and he's got Assault Cannon as well, of more of World. So the 3 in that sense makes absolute sense. It's a real good.
I suppose I couldn't convince you, Purple, to like leave well enough alone here.
Probably not.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Because I really would like Kusen, because it's like the 4th type. If you hadn't put your cruiser there, we could have had a conversation.
Yeah.
But you put your cruiser here.
I did do that. It do be like that.
Yeah.
Now Winu would have loved to have.
And now they are.
What fleet treasury?
So what?
Light wave.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget it. I thought about lifting your token, but it's no, not possible.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's too late for that.
Imperial, the only card that hasn't gone. Yosal chasing their point. What are they chasing? Just more planets? 1 planet?
More planets of the same type, or attachments are the ones that
takes
they
them
want.
to 6 and takes. It still takes him down to 6. He's got to take both planets from purple.
You what point?
It's not.
Oh,
but,
I see.
But the point is, like, we can't stop you. Like, this point here, you're getting your flagship is unstoppable, right? Like, you can just leave it.
Yeah.
You
No,
just
I
leave
get
it in
it.
there.
Are you sure there's nothing you would take?
Sounds like he has a
ceasefire.
For what?
But you see, this is where deception is key. You've passed, and you're just sending mixed signals.
For purple.
You're purporting something without it being too obvious. It could be like, I've got 4 culturals, that's why I got the 5th.
That's what you're offering me. Look, I think we need to do something about you.
All right.
And
Aussie.
this is something I can do.
Aussie's been playing since 2 a.m. Aussie
Yeah,
time,
yeah, man, I will.
coming up
I don't hold it
to
against you.
5.5, 6 hours into this game. So it'd be 8 a.m. in Australia. Reportedly got a game of cricket after this, I believe.
Can still build there. All right.
And then work.
And then work, yeah.
All right. Let's do this for the table.
Because they are having fun.
For the table.
Table.
Ooh. So-
One mech, I guess, and 1 infantry. Yeah, I don't really care about Torcan at all. All right. Deploy them to the ground.
Pew pew.
Ground combat.
All right.
Torcan.
So is Ysaru trying to get Primer with his stuff
Well, they're dead ones.
on Zar's home system?
That guy was.
Will be a bit hard.
It's fine.
That's oops. I guess why not just put a PDS out here? Doesn't do anything. All right. That's my turn.
That's
That's an
it just
objective.
happens with your mech, or do you trade?
Yeah. When I take a planet, I can choose to build a PDS or a space dock.
No shit.
Yeah, I mean, this is crazy, this winner setup. I mean, they put him off it unless he's on Imperial. In which case, he pops for the 2-pointer structure objectives that he's currently meeting. Gets the mech tool, immediately pops the hero. Oh, got Lazak's Gate folding as well. First time I think we've seen Lazak's Gate folding in the tournament. Very nice.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth it for me. Do we think when purple's a problem? So let's see. They don't have Imperial this round. They score 2 points max. They move up to 5. They get Imperial. They score 4 up to 9.
And who's
Now the counting begins.
Yeah.
So I don't actually think purple is too much of a problem. They would have to win on the secret.
Yep.
Don't win this round.
Okay. In that case,
1, 2.
Unless I mean he can score the 2-pointer that comes out next round, right?
1, 2 is 5.
5.
6.
Imperial pops.
Could get to 8
Um,
off the era.
You would
I mean,
see
he
it
scores
coming
it.
also.
Yeah, Engineer
Yeah,
Marvel.
like we would see it coming.
Yeah, we would see it coming, so I'm not too worried. It's not like I don't think he's unstoppable right now. I was considering taking
agree.
Hextall or making an attempt at it.
That's not
but-
bad, especially as second.
Yeah, but like I don't think that gives me anything, and then because I'll need to bring my flagship to turn off these PDFs, and he's gonna have +2, or they're gonna have +2 anyways, and that's gonna be.
I mean, Winnu could theoretically win if they scored right now. Keep Mekator with Hero and Imperial. Gets a good 2-pointer and the 2 secrets.
Oh, no, Winner
Pretty
can
hard.
win next round, 100%.
Yeah, like
100%.
Yeah.
They can get to 8 now without breaking a sweat, really, but it's that next 2 that they need for next round.
Yeah, and they need
They can score
scoreable
2
secrets.
1-pointers, two 1-pointers, an Imperial point, and 2 secrets is 5 points right now. Takes them to 8
Even attack you.
off the euro.
I mean,
The biggest problem is the control objectives for them to get
over me.
one of them.
Anyways, I'm gonna build.
Nice.
That was my first plan initially. This move just made me think about things. Okay. I'm using my agent here, so I have production 8 in this system.
Structures, +1, +1.
Yeah, just need to use 4 resources.
+4, 5, 6 is 8.
Did you get torque pan from me?
Does the +2 for winner command account towards space cannon rolls? No, it should be combat. It is the commander giving it a +2 as a result of your unit's combat rolls, not for abilities. Space cannon, anti-fighter, bombard, space cannon defense are all ability rolls.
So I had 4 So I had 6 units come in here and then 2 destroyers. So we're gonna go. What are we gonna do?
What is Argent setting up to do next round? They have
Just
the flag.
options. They've had a hell of a lot of infantry building around the place. I've been quite interested.
Here.
Well, if they move with all of it somewhere and have then 9 where they don't have production,
Possibly,
But-
but I've seen that done at a home system far easier. You build, and you just move enough capacity, they pick up and they transfer it to one of the other planets, and you're reinforcing home. This feels like they're just being good defensive position. If this is a 14-point game, you'd be going, yep, they're getting their plastic out, spreading.
Ooh.
They've gummed. The A is very open, though.
Let's see.
It's interesting
Yeah.
how open that A is.
Do they have become a martyr?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying about the A, and then they got a force to take it back.
Should be back in just a minute.
So if you
Yeah.
look where they've staged up the forward on Beriglitra, if they lose it on the home, they come back, they take the home back after they've scored become a martyr.
Yeah, I kind of want them to take either Tequeran or Atlas. They could even move in this round in
Yeah.
Tequeran.
Well, they've
because
got
they
the
want to
4
force-
hazardous, yeah?
Yeah, they want to force it. If they hadn't done this, they could have potentially moved in there. Maybe even negotiated something with Renu of like, hey, you take your carrier, retreat it on Mechatol. I come just in to take Tequeran.
Doubling down kind of thing.
And then they could have had the flagship as a backup for next round.
I'll purge my Dynamis core
Honey.
in order to gain 5 trade goods.
Obviously deciding trade will not be advantageous next round. 4 plus 5, 9. Does not have to spend 10 trade goods. Can get a trade good off the BIOS. Didn't get BIOS, Psycho Arc, sorry. So Psycho Arc can give them the extra $1 if spend 10 comes out. Anybody else set up for spend
I stall
10?
again.
Machat if they lose
No.
some infantry.
This one.
Nobody else. This has
Yeah,
not
I'll
been
take
a rich money game. What are we
Oh,
discarding? We're discarding maneuvering jets.
First, I need to see how this works out.
Yeah, so
I'm real surprised Yassal's still stalling this hard.
I see what you're doing. That's clever.
Yeah, nobody's going to get to draw their secrets so that they can't score them
Is
this
it?
round.
I don't think
Yeah,
I played
yeah,
a clever game here.
yeah, unless you are set up for it already.
Fun here.
Yeah, I
Like
didn't
so.
put this together until just now, like what you're building up for.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool, Yssarl trick.
With 4 max, he might be able to get Primer.
Yeah.
But then
1, 2, 3,
the
4,
problem is
5.
there's okay, no. He can get his destroyers there in as well to have a meat shield. And then just takes makes the one fighter has to die, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure he's fine with doing that.
So what do we got? We got 1 mech and 4 infantry, 5 infantry.
Yeah.
And they'll be bringing 4 mechs, and that's about it.
That's probably it, because I want the flagship to go to Mir.
Favors Yassal 74% to 23. That's before we take into account the PDS, but one PDS only pushes it to 67, still in favor of the attacker.
Potentially also some
Pretty.
cards, because it's Yasara.
Yeah, Yassal, exactly.
If Tsar has, well, they might have. Yasara might have.
No,
Yeah,
just
Yssarl
Yssarl
flooding.
stalled.
Usually.
Yssarl's.
Plots.
You're also stalled
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm missing the cards now.
That's fine.
Last to pass.
Looking yellow on our deal. Can we do that
But yeah,
now,
no-
or?
I don't quite understand why Nazruka would have purged Dynamis Core in that round already, unless you want to wait for something.
Maybe as a stall, but
Can we wait a turn maybe?
Because I think it's better to keep to next round. I would have said to see what's
what
coming.
happens with trade. They might have even got trade.
We
You know?
can,
Yeah,
uh,
get some more trade goods. You will probably not get Imperial, so having it immediately does do nothing for you, and you can purchase next round as well. They have a lot of command tokens.
sorry, let me have 1 second.
So has Mahakt.
Mhm.
So they are also either trying to do something in the end. This
Yeah, what's
round
funny
was-
is Machat, I can see trying to do something this round. It really is about this round if they've got the 2 secrets. They need to score 1 status now, 1 status next round on the 1. the issue is who else other than SAR are they worried about making the move, unless they're really waiting for the Imperial to inform that decision. And I mean, I can see your SAR wanting to stall because of that exact same benefit.
SAR's down to. I
Yeah.
guess you've deployed that.
Reno has a lot of command tokens as well. So if, for example, spent, what was it, 5 command tokens come
6.
out?
It's been 6.
Or 6?
Yeah.
Those 3 are set up quite nicely.
And what
depending
they
on how-
do, though, you still pick up 2. You take everything out of fleet if you really need
Ysaro's
to.
coming for this.
What?
For Primor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I made it pretty clear that I do this.
Yeah, no. I need another cultural, and I was gonna take this one from SAR.
Oh, definitely do that. Fuck that shit.
Well, but SAR's got it, and so.
But why do you need a cultural? You have 4 hazardous.
I have to come. I have.
Poor cultural secret.
I guess I do have.
Did they not really?
I actually calculated that and thought Semlor
Yeah,
is safe.
I forgot about one of these. Yeah.
Doing good.
Hey, Alice.
You could be yours.
Don't take my Semlor. I will not make the primal move.
No, I'm just trying to play nice with Nazroka now too. How many points?
That can be
Nazroka, how many
preferred.
secrets do you
You're
have?
welcome to take Torcan. I just took it to stop SAR. I just need a turn so the build in Mechatol and I can retreat.
Yeah, take Torcan.
Also, Shafael, I enjoyed as well.
I knew you were going to go.
First time co-commentating.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Good, man.
Big Al is a great host, commentator.
Cultural's here. Sorry.
At least I don't go off on the weird rants sitting here by myself.
Also,
Yeah. I'm not gonna come in the charge.
Yeah.
Let's see, I guess PDS fire isn't mandatory, right?
It was a bit
May ability.
if you want to be,
Always up.
when I was alone
I won't.
Yeah, because I probably have
to
to
just talk to myself.
shoot here.
Banter's better.
Yes.
I definitely just find that I'm fatiguing at the end of whatever number of streams now. In the beginning, that absolute incitement and trying to follow every play, but by this stage, play a lot looser. Just figure it out that you're not going to see everything that's going to unfold, and as long as we give you guys a good overview, chat's got a better collective understanding than.
Yeah. I came in like, I will let the players talk mostly, not talk over them.
So yeah, let's see.
But-
Would you be willing not to shoot if I come in here?
That went out of the window real fast.
Because I would like.
So you can get out?
Yeah. Well, the more so I could build a.
Oh, right. So
and then I can retreat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nazroka, can we wait one turn then?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna sling right then.
So there's a Nazroka, Machat, and Winu deal going right
That's
now.
what I was going to do.
Yeah.
I'll build here.
And they.
So I need.
So yeah, Mahak could also have the 5 dreadnoughts,
And I will
because I have currently 4.
Sling Radar is used in full now with no more biostim. So again, this is what I was saying about if they've got 2 status phases, they really need the one next round.
That seems to be the best thing.
Tell you his plastic situation I was impressed with was Argent. Because their scoring
but-
is on tempo. They're a contender. If they score 2 this round, let's say they get a secret and a point, they're on 8. They just need the 2 pointer. They don't know that Guac is really their issue. We've
That
got
is
Guac
Argent's
on
big-
Sar and Machat at the
Mahak.
moment. And,
Yeah, and
Finn
Mahak-
can easily achieve, just quickly, Winu can easily achieve the Guac when they need to.
Yeah. Mahak just didn't have a good plastic situation in round 2 or 3, but by now they have invested quite a bit into that to fix that. I have dreadnoughts too, so yeah. They have only 1 mech out at home, so can only use that ability
So, Purple, if I get a
once.
trade ship over to you, I can still have that fragment from our earlier deal.
We yes. I was about to say we are trade ships, but no, it's on Alpha at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. You can help. You're welcome to it. I have no use for it.
Cool.
There you go.
Nazaraka getting another relic. With shards, they have a chance. I think if they don't draw a shard,
My turns are fast. I saw
they have a
Can I
problem.
trade for that? Can I grab those trade goods off you?
Can we? Do you need them now?
I was going to use them for the agnetic device next round.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. We do this. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know. Okay. Wait. Let's. You want to use? Okay. So the thing is, this Giro is dead for me if I don't win.
Yeah, Mahakta's probably the
Okay,
best
okay,
chance,
I think I've realized. Yeah. We will.
Yeah.
depending
Okay. Good. That's so sorry for that.
on what the
This is the
stage
first step
2
I need to
is.
make, and then we will see.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I realized I have the money anyway.
The thing is, if Tsar has an action phase or draws an action phase, they have the best position to win.
I just want to pay to not shoot.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me
So
some.
Mahak also needs to stop Tsar.
Fine. Okay.
Am I good to take $1?
Yeah, go ahead. Take it.
The thing I'll say about Mahat, almost guaranteed the 1 going into the last round, and they only need a stage 1. And flagship, if they can have flagship as their stage 1, it's a very difficult thing to put them off. They do not need the stage 2, which too many other people at this table do. So I think we're looking at a Winu, Tsar, and Mahat run off. And I'd actually put Tsar about 3rd. It really depends on that secret and whether they get benediction this round.
In here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, because then I don't need to come take other planets.
Sure thing.
All right. So I guess this.
Yeah, Winu has to take Imperial. No other choice for Winu next round actually does it. They're not set up for stage 2s, even if they got the structures, which is great. And then Road. I don't think anything else really works.
I'm gonna take the. Otherwise, you're all stuck with me.
If you have public disgrace as anyone, would you do it on Winu with the Imperial or Mahakt on leadership?
Well, then I'm just gonna have to hope that.
It depends what the stage 2 is.
Yeah.
It really depends. Probably Mahat at the moment. I think Mahat's had this very clean
Well, so
path. Winu's been a little bit wild.
Oh, you're gonna have to roast it.
Right. Yes.
Yep, yeah. I do believe the action phase win for Clanisar is a very real possibility. We're assuming their secret is scoreable at status this round. Because and then they're drawing an action phase. It's a little bit blind.
All right, bring the other bread. Bring the
I don't know.
bread. I have an answer.
1 in 25 chance. Sorry, 25% chance they win now. But I'm just thinking Mahat is very clean in terms of that stage 1. They can see their path, and their path only gets better, not worse.
Yeah.
Winu's path can get substantially worse. And as you say, public disgrace or political stability by yourself. Political stability screws Winu's game, not Mahat's.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is taking so long, everyone.
That's all right.
Winu can do some stuff right now, yeah. They've got the counters. They have taken 1 cultural. They're having this discussion at the moment.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's around a hazardous. This may be stake your claim, share a planet in a system.
Over
You
here,
could just right click
on the right
Red
over here.
too.
I can go.
Both of those dreads moving 3. I'm not sure where they came from. Do they have light wave? They do have light wave. They could have come through the A. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that is 3. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
They play flank speed.
Cool.
No. Unsure now. Sorry, chat. 1 hit, 1 hit.
I also got a hit.
We'll call that a double hit.
Field holding.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's fine. Okay, I'll compensate you for that.
And then I'll retreat back into here.
And I'll just land on the planet with the PDS.
Oh. Taking the PDS. Wants the cultural. Must have the 4 cultural secret. They were already on the 4 hazardous. They've now got 2 cultural, 3 cultural, 4 cultural with the DMZ.
That
So
also
Mahat-
explains why they went to Malice first round to reinforce that there.
Yeah, exactly. freelancers gets to produce. So we can now say Machat is scoring 4 cultural as a secret. Hasn't really scored any combat action
Let's
phases.
just do Ignomag device.
That puts them at 7. They score the 4 of the same trait. That puts them at 8. And the secret in hand and a stage 1 flagship scoreable.
Definitely, yeah.
Light wave. There you go, lightweight deflectors. And I will pay them.
Especially if they should have something like 5 dreadnoughts and Tsar does not have this.
Oh, so you still are able to take Quen now?
Yeah, that's what I worked out.
Ah, sure.
Well, halfway through that round, I was like, huh, I can actually do the problem. So yeah, that's fine. We could do the thing.
Okay, so like you get the Quen and I get Mir, and that's fine.
Yep, and then you can have the Rigels after.
Unfortunately, I'm not seeing Yasara second point that they are scoring this time.
I mean, it's, I have all the time. That's for me. It's just, for me. It's a primal question.
Yeah, you can have it in round 5, but I'll need it.
Mahak has all tokens. They have the whole gauntlet.
Chill's holding should better have been. Yeah, very tight game. Most of these POK games can be tight. I'd actually say that this game spread pretty broad early on. The whole of the north side scored 1 point round 1 with 1 secret on green for 2 points. And everybody's south side, purple, blue, and white, were on 0 at the end of round 1. And that only exacerbated when blue was still on 0 at the end of round 2. Winu got cut out of the support because Blue Yashal kind of stepped wrong with their buddy Saw. Saw ended up then having to put the boot in a little bit. Saw picked up a soft guac in blue support. They have swapped with white. Green and white have swapped. They got the hard guac on the Imperial point and then soft guac on support for the throne.
I declare, I take
Primal. Yeah, we go. This is the big one. Favoring Yashal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 infantry and a mech. The battle calculator, if you want to know, I almost never use it, but we keep it for these special moments. 67% in favor of Yasharl. This is before any action cards. 3% draw and 30% defender.
Assault cannon.
You want to?
Oh, that's
do
the start of
PDS
combat. We got to do PDS first.
Yes.
Good. Let's do PDS.
I mean, you do not have to do PDS, but you
Yeah,
can always do PDS.
Min 0 hits on the PDS. Rolled a 2, hits on a 7.
It.
That shit's dead. And because of that, this shit's dead.
Why is it dead?
Oh, assault cannon kills it, and then I have
I thought in the
nothing
beginning
else
of the space combat, but I think when at the beginning of the space combat you actually roll one more. You could roll with the fighter one time, and then, but you don't need to. But I think you can.
You can also roll anti-fighter barrage.
Go do anti-fighter barrage and probably hit.
Yeah.
You think
okay,
so?
I think so. I think you only have to make the capacity re-evaluation every next
at the end of combat.
And that's the beginning of the first round, so I think that checks out.
Well, I guess you got AFD anyways.
Well, at the end of combat, so the fighter keeps rolling until it's dead. AFB, that's 1 hit.
And so it's that.
Yeah, fighter precision. Spar. There we go. First action phase for the game. That's VP. I even think that's an unscorable secret being scored.
Let's go. Okay, then proceed to ground combat. I land, of course, all 4 mechs.
Yeah, I can't retreat, so...
So now his hero is even
Space
unlocked.
cannon defense.
How? Nope.
Yasara finally
No
managed
hits.
to unlock.
Still 75% v 23% now that the space cannon's done their thing.
Rough and rumble.
4 hits. Are you?
4 hits. That is
4 and 4. Dang. Sustain. 1, 2, 3.
Sustained. I mean, against me, you roll really good. This is unbelievable. But this time, I did it as well.
At least you're keeping up, yeah.
Put the mech back on the planet so that it actually rolls.
Let's go.
Be gentle. Be gentle. So gentle.
1 hit.
Only
and
1 hit,
2 hits.
Serious?
White rolled.
You take out 2 mechs here.
You got 2 mechs left. Nah, you got this, dude. You got it in the bag.
Look at that. The nice white player saw.
Oh,
Being
shit,
very
okay.
friendly, very nice.
Never mind. It's anyone's.
Heterozygous.
Yes.
Yeah, fucking.
The way how you roll, it's actually really your game.
Ah, man, I
The seventh player does not like Yasara.
Yeah, 2 hits from blue. Did I get 2? 1 hit, and that's it.
no.
That's it.
So that happened last
Nice.
time too.
That
That
is
was
on the
very
money.
close.
They'll be remembered.
This mech is
You know, it's-
against the odds. So I take Primor. Wow.
You did it. Proud of you.
No more cultural. Having to rely on the flagship and the secret, which is fine. This is good from a popping
Yeah, of course.
Imperial. We've got the flagship. Can they pick up 2 culturals from
Go
somewhere?
to Mir now, but that's all he can do. So
For the attachments.
yeah. But
So he
can't
goes
score
attachments and
6
flagship.
Then it's
Oh no, he's already scored flagship. He has to go more planets. Attachments and more planets.
yeah. He needs 6 planets outside of home, which he cannot do because SAR's home counts as home. Unfortunately, for
So
him.
he's only ever getting a 1 pointer now.
Yeah.
Not taking mech at all ever. Yeah, so it's
the
pretty much your Sal's game.
The dream of 8-point swing is dead.
Be super interested to see if Machat puts the benediction in, because really Machat is in a good position, and I don't blame them now for doing it. So back to your question earlier, would I benediction and all that? Yes, now I would, because Machat has a really good line.
Yeah, but now I don't quite favor them anymore in a fight.
No,
in
I think
Alpha.
the white lives, but it just means that they're snipeable. I don't know where
Well,
I'd do it, but
where would you move the Sarball?
well, you just got to kill the flagship. I'm not sure.
Yoink. And
I mean, there was
No ghosts.
still scores of 4 culturals because no one took them off. Oh,
Yeah, it was for a. Oh, I'm not sure.
they only have 3 culturals now, right?
Yeah, that's why. Oh, yeah, comes.
So yeah, if you kill the flagship,
yeah, if you kill the flagship, they're off the 1 pointer, and they're only scoring the secret if
then
they've got it.
Star needs the 2 pointer.
You've got assault cannon triggering if they throw this fleet into your Sorrow.
Jolier and Asion. When I activate it, I can explore. So I will
looking for the shard.
Do Jolier, or no,
twice.
Do Jolier with the mech. Commodities. Let's see what
do it again.
Is.
Attachments.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
May just get that, what we were saying, 3 attachment planets. NRA's got 4 now.
Jolier.
Yeah.
It gets.
I laugh at his 3 attachments, mate. Then it will be just like.
Because I explored it.
Because the only one we fluffed on was the Engineer of Marvel slipped in there.
4 attachments and 3 tech skips.
Yeah. They're ready, dude.
So I'm gonna move. So I'm gonna pick up.
He's got the 9 ground forces on
this, right?
planet.
So I explored here. Now I can move units. Can I put these units in the carrier? And then
yes, they can stay in space.
Out, grab these 2 infantry, and then move back and drop off all the ground forces.
Yeah, you can do that as long as it's activated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you wouldn't exceed capacity at any time anyway.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he brings in a few more. He gets 9 ground forces on a planet.
Yeah.
Yellow, you should eat
I'm not coming into Nazroka.
Damn it.
Got that. Move those.
The flagship coming?
Boom.
How did he? Does he get 3 more on that though? He would need 3 more for.
Not sure. That's what I'm looking at. You got a lockdown mix. I don't know. I don't know what this is for, to be honest. Passed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, let's see.
I actually really don't know what that was about.
Ah, wait. Yasara might get the 2 pointers if they get the Rigels.
Activate
1,
here.
2,
And I'm going to build.
3. Yep. If they do get Mir and the Rigels,
Go ahead and pass one. If it's going to affect.
if Mahak lifts their token from Mir after they score Imperial.
Win your game. Let us hero. Alright, so obviously I'm going to do Imperial. I will score the primary. So I will get a point. Woohoo!
Minno's already using the hero. Okay.
Have 4 planets of the same trait.
Yeah.
The good stuff.
And then, does anyone want to buy a secret off me?
Yes.
What's the cost?
Sure.
What's the 4th planet of the same trait?
1, 2, 3.
In
It's
the
question.
build area. In the build area. See it.
Fire, to be honest. Just because the that fleet.
Yeah, we're trying to find
Yasara
Yasal 2
attachment
points.
and then gets
1
voucher.
off Imperial, 1 off thing.
So Yasara uses flagship to go to Mir,
I'm using this.
lands on Mir, pops Imperial, Mahak lifts the token on Mir, and they go to Rigel. That's the play. That's how they get 2 points this round. If they keep Imperial and get somehow on Mechatol, they have a chance to get 10 points in total. Rough, but it is possible.
Winu only gets to 8. Oh, end of this round, I should say.
Yep,
Okay.
so you're welcome to use it.
So where are we standing with the predictions currently?
This is very crazy. This is, they've just given a secret to White. White goes into next round knowing what their secret is and gets to do a double dip on Imperial. It was for a ceasefire, which is tradable, but I'm...
What do you want from green?
Yeah, pick Nazroka or Yasara if you pick someone.
You have a trade good.
Yeah.
What's your promissory note to?
This thing.
But
Just the combat thing. It's not too big.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, probably not green. Sorry.
Okay.
That's very interesting development.
I think you still have to spend a. You just get to do the second.
I'm watching Star to see if they mute themselves to go do the happy dance.
Did you not want to do it then?
I don't, only because I can do it off of Imperial for just the
For the actual thing. Yeah, that's
token. Yeah.
Got a relic die for Nazroka for their 10th point. We're down to 1 in 6 chance.
Good.
Just let Blue have it for free. Poor Blue.
Yeah.
You gotta love this game.
I think. I mean, I'm so not threatful.
It's got 3 trade goods. 3 trade goods.
I mean, I'm already getting them off you, right, for meal.
I thought. Maybe I thought it's like you get this for free. I don't contest you. I get this for free.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah.
And
okay.
then,
all right.
and then we rivals.
Oh, they're talking about the Rigels. Here we go. You're not wrong.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
know that
wrong.
they were talking about the Rigels before.
Yeah,
And I just remembered it.
But if there's something else,
And they get.
And you can even, I guess, how do you pay for it? You kind of can't, can you?
Oh God, you got to pay for it?
Strategy left. So wouldn't
Yeah, you have to pay.
Oh no, I mean I'm using my agent on Isarl.
Huh? Oh, what?
You can use.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, don't worry. Because you can't. Like, you still have to pay,
we do have to spend a token.
You still have to
don't
spend
we?
a token to do it. So you would need.
Oh, I still.
Give me back the ceasefire. Give Sar back his ceasefire.
Yeah, that's what
He just keeps that secret as his Imperial draw.
Does that change other people's?
Yeah. But I made that clear. That's all right. If you don't want to.
Can I just put it back then, or I don't know?
No, just keep.
Drawn it.
I got excited.
Well,
Mm.
I
But,
guess,
you know,
yeah,
like-
we can't.
No, the deal is you let him keep it, but you give back the ceasefire. You shouldn't have to pay for it in that circumstance.
We could
Right.
all know what it is and then shuffle it back in. I don't know.
It's more about the ceasefire. Shouldn't.
That makes it.
Don't! No!
I think it's just cleaner if we don't. No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
What?
That's fair.
Anyway, I need to draw a secret myself.
Why does he draw a secret?
I guess it's slightly easier than that one. Anyway, that's my turn.
Why did
I
he
don't
draw
know.
a secret?
Sorry. So
Maybe
He doesn't get to do other players.
did someone who couldn't pay the token
No,
draw one, or
White could have
White
paid
put it back?
Yeah, White.
I
had to
could
pay
have.
the token.
I thought it was without using a token, and then I
Yeah.
gave him a ceasefire for it when I could have just waited.
Yeah, just give the ceasefire back. That's the simple
Sorry, I thought
solution.
I read that
Oh, I
clearly.
see.
I apologize.
But Purple ain't giving back
I
that
don't
ceasefire.
interact with Winu enough, and that's my fault.
Yeah.
But yeah, Winu
Yeah.
does not follow. They choose any number of other players, and those players follow. So Winu has just cycled the secret. That is a nice asterisk. I hope Winu wins to put the asterisk with their obelisk.
the first big asterisk in this game. I think
Yeah.
so far we have gotten through it quite well without any big mistakes from players.
Yeah.
Starpoint, New Albion.
They often pick them up. but-
Explore it. We'll explore Starpoint with 2.
Core mine or volatile gets the counter.
I will gain a command token off of Volatile.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of always saw the Euro coming. It's just the fact that what's going to be real interesting is if Machat keeps this deal to lift the token, giving Yasal 2 points. Yasal's not exactly a threat, but it's kind of
I mean,
kneecapping Winu, which I suppose is good. Takes Winu or 4 planets in total.
Yeah. I mean, they've said they would keep it, and they have not used their agent so far. And Imperium is the only one left.
They've been
that
keeping it,
they
yeah.
can use it on. So
And to be honest, the Yasal agent is also up if they need it for something else, unless they're going to use it to copy the movement from Sa. Or an explore, but they don't have the relic frags. Noodle tulip.
maybe they use it at home with a Windows agent to build stuff.
Fair.
I can only build 1 more model, so we'll do that. So 4, 8, 9, 10.
This is red, building big, out of Starpoint, New Albion. Yeah. Still not protecting that home. I think there's a become a martyr on bloody NRA. To be honest, I mean, like,
Yeah.
I know they've got better production out of that forward dock, but
Do you ever just leave your home system
get some
pretty
sleep, bro.
unprotected?
You want to
to
be as
make-
well rested for the game as you can.
Okay, I'm activating the mirror RNM system.
There comes yourself.
Black, with
Yeah.
not flank speed.
Good luck tomorrow.
Agent of
Rooting for you. Sephir is another one of that group that I met via TI.
Yeah.
The TI Discord.
this.
So he's from Germany as well.
Yeah, and I have to destroy 1 fighter at home.
Sevio's in the early one.
Oh, I already
Yeah.
did that.
Yeah. He got in because someone else dropped.
Would appreciate you not shooting me, and I
Nice.
try to not hit, and then you could retreat with the dreadnought.
Sorry, I was eating. Declare a tree. Yep.
Okay, nice. Okay, do you want to make space gun offense or not?
Yep.
What
Taking
I
no
was-
chances.
Maybe you lose it.
Please, please.
No, I thought you said space combat. No,
Yeah,
I'm,
no
not
space
I'm
combat.
not shooting you with a gun.
Okay.
Oh, not shooting.
I'm promising to land on me and not the other planet.
Do you ever just leave
One
your
hit, one
home
hit.
system quite unprotected
One hit
to
with
make people think you might have Martyr?
I just leave it unprotected because I play thin. But again, I play real friendly games where we all have fun and nobody's aggressive. And it's one of my biggest fears is in this competition, there's always that ticket for the next round. It's far more serious than that normal LFG. And so happy-go-lucky Big L might not pull it off.
I think.
But let's see what happens.
Not cheap. I would like pay you. I mean, I can do this over the table. What about if I pay you 4 trade goods that I get to keep for the status phase, the Rigel, and the mirror? Oh no. Okay, let's wait a second. I didn't. So, mirror is cool. You obviously lose a token when I you don't get mirror back. I would like the Rigels as well. Is it okay if I pay you 6 trade goods for?
What do you need? You need 6 planets.
I need 6 planets. Yeah, that would
1,
get
2, 3, 4.
planets.
So you got 5, right? You only need 1 more planet.
No.
1, 2, 3. Yes, 3.
Because these are home systems. Yeah.
I need industrial planets.
He doesn't need industrial plans anymore unless he has a secret for the industrials.
Yes.
Can you? Done it.
House of Cards.
To take to get the Rigel points, and then I can take the Rigels back this round.
Why do they want the Rigels this round? They've already scored 4 of the same trend.
All I need is the 2 industrial planets.
Yes, but
wait, Winnow, didn't you already score that one?
No, you might have the secret.
The thing,
if they had talked about that before, they thought.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Well,
then he could have gone to Rigel first and taken the Rigels.
Yeah.
Because I will otherwise not get this token lifted, so I cannot.
Yeah, you can't move it. We've already done combat.
Yeah.
They were even talking about it before, but.
Purple hasn't done the 2 attachments.
Yeah. I just can't really.
Can they just not get it though?
Or 2.
1 attachment. Yeah, they could never get the 2 attachments.
Let's get the flagship.
I mean, we had.
Yeah.
I will think about
and
it.
Flagship is done.
Second attachment right now, so.
Okay.
Retreats the dread.
I get the mirror system.
Yeah, but it was about not retreating into the Rigel.
Yes. Sorry, I think maybe we should have talked more about it.
Sorry, I thought
for sure we should have. Oh, there resolution.
You need 2 more planets, is what you're saying.
No.
Come on, Eggs Benedict. Let's see it.
Now.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Okay, so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're going to take all the Rigel.
Hang on, can you get 4 of a trait?
Yeah.
What have you got? 1,
3 infantry, no infantry.
Does
Does
Winnow have 4 industrials as a secret?
Which actually is
potentially.
No, they just want 6 non-home because the SARS don't count.
I don't think Argent would comply with.
No,
1, 2,
I
3.
mean Winnow.
Winnow, yes, no. Winnow's got 4 industrial. Winnow is very sad. Winnow has turned very sad.
Because they scored it in round.
When you do the secondary of
control the 4. So they can score the flagship, or they have to score the flagship.
Yeah, exactly. No, he just said it. When you do the secondary of Imperial, it may sort itself out, meaning I draw a new secret. Yeah? And in fact, they might have just drawn the 4 industrial planets off the illegal pickup off their hero of a secret, which would have changed this whole conversation.
War Machine.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
There's the War Machine, second one for the game from Machat, pulling out all the nice action cards, building up that mighty fleet. When they're building at home.
It's only 2 trade goods though, is it worth it?
Time on the match only coming up to 5.5 hours, 6 hours. Good time indeed.
Not.
Could even seen a couple of round 6s, but not with these kind of objectives. Shame. Shame, poor Winnow. Keeping the tokens for next round is never bad. Bankable, carry him over.
Yeah, I'm interested what will happen between the Dreadnought and the flagship. Because
Yeah, flagship's already sustained. As
both of
Winner said, we'll see.
Let us.
Sorry.
Ah, bullshit.
Do, 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 do. A hut looking prettier by the minute, man.
yeah, I mean, Winu has a problem now, or like has way less, needs just two attachments potentially, or a good stage 2.
I will keep the infantry on there.
And 2 attachments is a bit hard for them still.
And I'll move my Dreadnought.
Oh, they've passed now, so.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about next round already.
Yeah.
And
Well, I hope Imperial score the.
no, they can only win with a good 2-pointer basically,
I will have to put one.
because then otherwise they will lose an initiative probably.
Does at this point.
First I
just
am
go
the
in
one to
order.
draw. So I draw first.
See what happens with blues on the right.
Oh wow! I actually just drew what I discovered.
Gets rid of. Yeah, 7th player.
Okay.
Purple drawing.
Do you want me to lift?
Does not like. Yeah, 7th player does not like Yasara. Not the best rolls.
Purple, let's say it like this. I will not. You have. Yeah, okay, just pick your secret first, and we'll talk later.
Yeah, we're just
yeah.
gonna go in initiative order.
Yeah. Well, it goes around from Yasara, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Vinu is. Did you draw?
Yeah.
Are they keeping? Are they?
Discard.
Winner is looking like they're going to keep it.
Yeah.
Unless they're going to do the in-hand shuffle. Nah, they keep the one they got. They've got to negotiate keeping those greens.
No, they kept the one they illegally.
They put the one they drew. They put back. They kept the 2 original, I think.
Yeah, they kept the original ones.
Yeah. Yellow. Draws.
Mahat really going through secrets as well. They had 3 and drew 2 new ones already. So I had
Mahat changing.
total.
Mahat switching out. Red with 3 secrets in hand. Crazy NRA playing there. 4 secrets, gets to keep one, or they scored one, they have to discard. They have Obsidian. Discarding one from hand, keeping the new one. Have not passed yet. Over to green.
This shard NRA has potentially a shot next round, but it's a long shot.
One is green, one is secondary.
No, not following.
Green not following. White does not have the token.
With their cards, with their last card.
I think it's Gucci, and then I just give it back.
Green doesn't need to. Green can score it.
Yeah.
Not going to waste the token, proving they can score their secret. They have passed.
Let's see. Got pretty much everything's locked.
All right, there we go. Yellow is up. How much trouble does yellow want to cause to this table? They have tokens. They can unlock. They can unlock one sizable fleet.
But potentially they want it at home.
Yeah.
Net
I
fleet.
think we won't get into round 6 probably.
I think
No,
we're
I
doing all
didn't.
right.
Blue.
Okay. Yeah. We talk when it's your turn, or my turn.
Well, I've passed, so it's only your
Winner
turn.
pass.
NRA, do they dumpster dive now if they've got 3 scoreable secrets?
Just knows for code.
7, 8.
I think I'm just gonna pass.
No, they do not dumpster dive now. Oh, Mahat's passed. Okay, cool. Whew! Sar has a chance. I love Sar having a chance. I don't mind if they don't win, but I love my Sar too much to see them benedictioned out of a potential win. If the 7th player says you don't You don't get the right
Turn
get
one,
another
you
tick.
upgrade non-faction tech to your tech deck, and then research another tech. So I'm going to
What are they getting?
AI for Lightwave.
Ooh, they get to use the blue skip somewhere. Yes, they do. They get to have light wave. They're putting themselves off the 2-pointer. I don't like that too much.
Okay, so you're gonna spend
And
it.
cycle.
Oh, yep, sweet, easy.
What
Although,
does it want?
fuck me, if they put this into getting a secret, I think that's fair.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if you would do this move, you would not.
They can put Mahat off the table.
Okay.
They
Alright.
cannot use it this round, basically. They have one. No,
One
wait.
token. Everything's locked.
Everything is locked.
6, 7.
Yeah, you're right.
It would give me a
They could be last to pass.
really small chance to win this game.
Could be. Which is hard in the round to do where Yasara is stalling.
Yeah,
Point
I
for a
think
point.
that's nice. That's actually nice. Yeah, let's do this. You can get your point. I mean, actually, this is like I think I would not have done it because I think you have been really nice to me here for enabling this deal, and I don't want to fuck your game. So
There you go.
yeah,
Problem
if
solved.
you would do, yeah, okay. Then if you give me a
That's nice.
Support. Whoa, yes. That is so beautiful.
Not doing any.
That's a good solution.
Honestly, that's just giving Yasala a line back into this game.
Thank you very much. And
Yeah.
I will.
No, they're going to pass.
Now they only need political stability to keep the dream alive.
Gonna take something that is useful with it. I don't think so.
They just need 2 more planets.
I will just
They could take them off Mahat. Their flagship flies through systems.
really stupid stuff.
Yeah.
No, they don't win the battle.
Okay.
Fighters
Yeah,
too
whatever.
many.
I will. Oh no, I will play mining initiative, which nets me 4 trade goods from Primor, and then and at the end of my turn, I will use biostims to refresh Semlor.
Cool. He's
Yeah.
thinking.
Okay.
I mean, maybe he's found another route to a 1-pointer other than 6
Start of my turn,
non-home.
I'll use transit diodes and move.
Is the overlay not updated?
2,
Where is your
3
soul?
infantry over.
No, Yasara just does not do 2 points, I think.
And
Have they got 4 of the same trade at the moment?
No, he has
No, they just did
2
attachments.
culturals, 1 hazardous.
so is that
So he would need 2 culturals in the same system. Vega minor, Vega major, but that's very well defended.
Yeah, and doesn't have the move. Can't get through the
Nebula, unless he has Nav Suite, which we said
Yeah,
probably not.
Relic fragment.
that was a very
for-
gentlemanly
let's do a
thing
red
to
one.
do
Purge your
with
relic
Winu.
fragment,
I must be honest.
For a
Yeah.
Good on him.
No, I
Yeah.
built home. Somebody can check my build. I will just pass it on.
Where's your Dyson sphere for your Primor, by the way? Blue.
Sorry? There's a place. Thank you. I didn't
Yeah,
see
it was locked in, so I didn't.
Now Yasara is even ahead of Nazroka, even though they didn't score 2 rounds.
Yeah.
I can build.
Nazroka did not play the best game. Like, they seemed fine in the beginning, but they had a quite rough game with scoring next to Mahakt and Argent.
Okay.
Oh shit! I forgot that. Damn.
Quite quiet game,
Mhm.
but yeah, it was not. They were not able to do a lot. Oh, now they protect their home.
Mhm.
So that really looks for them like last to pass, I think.
Man, we
Are they?
probably should have taken that secret away from Winu. Because if he has an action phase, and it's almost certainly over.
I can't score 2. I can't score 2.
I guess he needs attachments.
Yeah, which is very.
Yeah.
And when it's passed.
So it does. So that just makes it come down to the stage 2, really.
No, Mahat. Mahat's got the clear line.
Mark
definitely is
and
a stage
Star.
2. Green's a stage 2. SAR can run this pretty ragged from a 9 point.
For me, is I purge my hero.
Yeah. Star has been passed for half an hour and has had time to think about all this
Yeah.
stuff.
If you have to discard or not.
I only
Arrows
have
everywhere.
one SRL, so this is
Well-
yellow. So I assume
So-
you're just gonna take it.
Is this yellow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
When,
here.
if it's only one, I will just take it. Sure.
And at the very least, there's stalls for ESRL. So
That's my one and my two.
So okay, that's a Vinu one. No Vinu, I won't take that. I think you have to discard. Sorry.
Sure, it was
Star chart, harness energy.
That's green.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, green.
can I show you two?
I will keep that green. That's cool.
Thank you.
That's red. Ooh. Oh, where's the card? I think you pulled it with you. The card.
Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, my bad.
Courageous to the end.
I didn't even see it.
There.
Where it is? Oh, there.
Your planets. It was still
That's,
highlighted as why.
No, I won't take that. You have to discard. 3 at random, I think, is it?
Yeah, 3 at random.
Yeah,
So
I
how does
think
that? So how do
Take them out of your hand.
you
Group
just
them.
make
random part?
Make a pile.
You sorry, you
shuffle
could
it,
just be having
yeah.
stalls right now. Is worth noting. You know, at the very least, that's what these are in your hands.
Yes, I know, but
All right.
yeah, it's all right. I don't take this as well. Sorry, you have to discard all 3.
Okay.
Salvage. Sabotage. And the one he didn't take was Scramble Frequency. Now, there goes one of the sabos. Keep in mind, red also has Dominus Orb, so can move out of lockdown systems.
True.
So they can get their secret if they need to. They got the light wave.
There
They
was
got
already one in there, 'cause I had to discard one earlier.
Mighty
Well, what-
Fleet. They could, in theory,
Ooh.
score 3 action phases in 1 activation.
I will.
Where do they go?
They want more planets than the neighbors. So if you went and took 2 planets off somebody, you could potentially be
green
setting up
flagship?
for. You could be setting up for winter space combat something. You could be setting up for then ground combat. Spark's gone, which is really reducing the number of. Oh, is he? No, if I'm. I think you still got to wait for the stage 2 if you're red, but you may try to just.
The red fragment for a command token.
No, he's not diving.
Oh, taken.
You got it. I pass now.
All right, there's 1 action phase, prove endurance.
If it's proof endurance, but
yeah, I will pass.
Light wave,
Endurance, yeah.
prove endurance. Sweet, we're at scoring, everybody. Let's see how these points pile up. We want to get to 42 or more, or is it more than 42? So it was more than 42
The
points.
game's gone pretty quick anyway.
Yeah.
Truth endurance against Yasara, especially in the rounds where they start to stall, is quite hard.
Very
But-
hard. NRA's got a chance, but
Sorry, this is us.
Yeah.
Anyone that really can.
No, I got to 9. I got that and 5 dreadnoughts.
Right.
Guess I'll score
Couldn't
flagship.
quite clear it.
all right. So we got 9 from SAR.
Industrial planet.
What was their secret? 5 dreadnoughts. We called that.
Control the region.
Got a 7.
Winner to 7. Argent looks like 7 is on lock.
6 in systems for Mahakt.
So
6
SAR's got
non-helmets,
an action.
planets.
What kind of screw?
Let's go.
Oh, look at this.
Our secret is.
9 plus 8 plus 7 plus 7 plus 6 plus 5 is 42. If one more gets scored, I think we're over the 42. Are we on the line?
Doing really well.
Yeah, that's 43, I believe.
yeah, nice.
9 plus 8 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7 plus 5 is 43.
What it's worth, the action card.
That's amazing. 2 people are getting super rich.
Oh, come on.
I don't know who you are, but
And
somebody's
Magi
getting
lost his money.
rich. Magi, we know, I think.
Enough. I'm just gonna bury it.
Sorry, Magi. Oh man, that was crazy. I know, look, SAR on an action phase, we called at the start of round 4. It's always been a possibility. They didn't benediction. Spend 6.
6 resources and 6 fucking trade goods.
Now, that Oh, he spent the trade goods.
6 trade goods.
Oh, the poor fucking NRA. Excuse my language. The one person who had TGs. One person who had TGs. Oh, no. Oh,
Oh, Yasaro has it.
Yasaro went and did the... so trade gets somebody there.
Yeah.
Okay, just quickly.
And that's why I
Yasal
said
is on
Dominus
7.
Orb.
1, 2, and they've got a secret in hand. Yes, they got 2 secrets. Yasal has a line. Machat has a line on the 1. They only need to score the flagship and the secret in hand, which they still have. On initiative 1, likely. We're looking.
Return.
Somebody needs to press end. Just end turn red.
No. I was not ready. I have political stability. I want to play it.
Yeah, and
I called
red.
it.
Red, just hit end turn on your screen as well. Oh, you need to hit past and then end turn, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Political
yeah.
stability to keep Imperial. Yeah, okay.
To keep them.
I called it. With that Yasaro can win.
Yeah, so Yasal keeps Imperial.
I guess he made us wipe out most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
why I think the only one who is interested in sabotaging it is Winu. So
Ooh.
3.
Yep.
They need the 6 systems somehow, or 4 of each trade.
No,
and they have-
do the spin 666 on Imperial. They've got to be taken off.
Puts me out of the race. I
There's 3 influence. There's another 4 on Primal they just took. So Mir gives them 4. Mir and Shalom 2 + 3 + 2. I mean, they've got to be taken off planets pretty quick, smart.
3, 6.
Let's see
Yeah,
what the
but-
agenda phase.
Are they considered the biggest threat? I wouldn't say so. I would.
No, I still
Yasaro
like
is
Machat on 1.
smart.
And Winu's out because they don't get to get the Mechatol block
Yeah.
again.
Cool stuff up here, right? Winu.
put them both on the bottom, unfortunately. They'll
The question is, where is Yasara getting 6 planets outside of home, or 4 of a kind? That is a big question.
Alrighty, we're good.
If they attack righteous, they lose a point. They don't have it.
Any ancient burial sites?
Nope.
Work out how many votes I have now. Hang on, give me a second.
We're going to put this on as a 5-minute poll. We will need to get through the agenda. There is a
Last poll,
small chance SAR wins during the agenda with be elected, but I doubt they'll let them get it. Their preference will be...
Missing a planet. How do I get that back? Anybody know? If I can't.
Ooh, the player with the least fuse gets 1.
Who is it?
Seat of an Empire. Wow.
Ha
Wow.
You activate the system when you.
The dream is real.
When yes, Sal.
If he can do his
Well,
two
let me just
and,
quickly talk.
Yeah. Board and click fetch.
Yeah, they figured it out. Carry on, Dearest. Sorry.
Somewhere.
This is pretty exciting. This is
my
scripted.
dream. The dream.
Activate it and then
I have...
do fetch.
They have to go against.
Yeah, but I don't know
Unless someone can do it.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, we'll get.
They never go for, but this is where an Imperial rider comes on against for. They just discarded their action cards. Could they have drawn it? Could Sar have drawn Imperial rider?
I'm just giggling. I don't know what this game wants from me. This is crazy.
So
Come on, there.
realistically, it breaks down to we make your Cyril spend 7 votes so Sar doesn't get it, and then I'll break ties.
Unless somebody's got Imperial.
Anyone else?
So anyway, there's like there.
And a win now counts as action.
Oh man.
Alaf yourselves got be elected votes as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not be elected though.
That's what I was worried about.
Who starts with
Or like-
Imperial? Or sorry, with riders?
I do. I have none.
This is a very exciting finish. Is the other game still going?
There's
Yeah.
Imperial Rider.
Who's that?
There it is. Who's playing it? Who's playing it?
Who's playing the Imperial?
This
The
is
artist?
Sar. This is fucking
Sar.
Sar.
Yes, on against. On against. On against. Fuck yes.
I mean,
Anyone sabotage?
yeah.
I use the sabotage.
Bugger. And he drew it. That's the 7th player. He drew it.
Fucking cool though. If nobody had that.
And the problem is, it is Sar. It is Sar against your soul in this moment.
Way to win. All right.
What an ending to this game. That ramps up a lot.
Yep.
Cool. I mean, not that it matters.
Honestly, the fact that the one action card Saw drew was Imperial Rider is astounding.
I already played my after.
It's just
Yes.
astounding.
All right.
That would have been so cool.
And that's is for seed or is seed of an empire.
And yeah, these two buddies who set each other up for failure by not communicating end up in the runoff. It's crazy.
For taking my sabotage and using it again immediately.
Yes. At least I kept the game going. I think I deserve the victory point.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah.
We
All
give you
right,
one from Mexico, discard one.
Also, Mechaton point is probably off because it's by Winnu and they have Winnu's.
They're not getting the Megator. They're on 5.
So they would gain a point, lose a point. That's not worth it.
Clara's gonna pout in the corner.
Unless they somehow get 2 from that.
There you go.
Victory point.
God
damn.
Very nice. That is a victory point.
I just put it like here. Is that good?
And that's why you stay in the game till the end and try fighting.
I'll tell you what, as they're saying, if your Saw wins this, 1, 2, 3, what is it? Articles of War? Doesn't matter. But Riders, Imperial got sustained.
4 matters for some.
Oh, actually.
Trade goods are sexy. We
Trade
like
goods are really
those.
sexy here.
Yeah. Suddenly people are interested in the trade goods.
Yeah.
Who is interested in keeping the mix? Mahat is somewhat interested in it.
Doesn't matter there.
So somebody
NRA
needs
is
$1 to
somewhat
vote
interested.
against.
The rest is fine with the losing the ability of the mix.
Any wins?
Whoa.
No afters, no wins. Like a George.
Cool. I'm none. Yellow.
Looks like we're off to the races.
I'm
Everybody
definitely
gets
going
4.
because I'm actually
I want money.
yellow here because he doesn't need the 2-pointer, and this turns off Star Lancer, which is a really good mech. So I'm gonna go
Cool.
True.
with everything.
Yeah, this
I mean, my mechs don't do much anymore.
So
will
nobody's
probably
getting money.
go for because
Then we go to yellow for votes.
Mhm. Yeah.
like whoever goes against it just gives 3 trade goods for the ones who voted for.
Yeah, you want to get paid to go against.
Yeah.
But I think the Star Lancers is a really good point. Saw either has the action phase secret or they don't. They're not going to get initiative order out of this.
But they have initiative for Yasaro, so Yasaro basically needs 2 action phase to win.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Let's do it this way.
I think everybody else it's interesting. 22 against means if other people just put 1-1.
12-4.
Or if they can
1-4.
if
up
Yasaro can
to-
prevent Sar from taking 4 of a kind,
Then
they can prevent them potentially from scoring.
I see what's going on.
Blue is I put 1-4.
In fact,
Well, I mean, it doesn't bother me, right? I just abstain.
cool. Love it. Pay you?
Because there's no real reason to give everyone else 3 trade goods and not me.
Unless everybody gives you money.
I would give you one of them.
1, 2, 3, 4. $4.
I don't think it benefits anyone.
$2 from each of you. It's $8.
Well, Winnie, do you know what you're picking?
Doesn't matter.
Well, I don't have any trade goods.
Takes a 1 to not have it for Mahat.
Right. Go with that Imperial. Get to 9.
Get the 2-pointer. Get the 2-pointer and a secret.
Mm.
Like, realistically, the only way it happens is
Money. 5.
No,
Oh,
Monte,
you just missed the most
not
beautiful Seed of an Empire that's put your soul back in this game.
Seed of an Empire and Imperial Rider from Sar.
No, and political stability to keep Imperial on your soul.
theoretically get to 9, but I don't need 2 trade goods for that. I just have to.
So your Sal
from
is
not scoring
back
two,
in it.
rounds, the first 2 rounds, Yasara has still Dream alive.
Attachments or whatever.
Your Sal can score 2 secrets, can score potentially a 2-pointer, and has Imperial, can score more
I mean,
planets than a
first rounds
neighbor.
I could just score
Or-
Imperial
But otherwise, it's all the same.
and
Yep, they got the money.
I guess NRAs don't fight in space anymore.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do that. Mhm.
Yeah, and Cyril can't deploy them anymore.
Yeah.
Cool.
Don't get PDSs.
2 laws in play.
Cool. Strategy, I suppose, or is it like if somebody wants to make a deal at the end of the agenda phase?
Can I have someone support?
They're all out.
Yep, all the make abilities are away.
I think nobody has support left. Is it? Yeah, nobody's
Yeah.
left.
Because no one wanted to vote against to give the ones who has 4 money.
And more,
is
Mahat had
hold
all 6 counters in their fleet, so Mahat can freelancer anybody, Starlancer.
Yeah. Oops.
Jeez.
Now I have to.
And Mahat, I still think, is in the best position, even on the 2.
They are
I mean, I have my strategy card. You can start picking a strategy
They
card.
potentially
literally got
on,
flagship and flagship and a secret. Or the spendy
potentially better on the 2 even.
For the throne.
because of the Diplo.
Mine I gave to Sar to survive.
Oh, I see.
So as blue, as Yasara, you're looking to block Sar from taking 4 of a kind
Take trade. What does that do? Trade gives some.
in any way that's possible.
Yeah, but they can't score it. The status will be out. So I will not win at status phase. Oh, you're saying if nobody else can?
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if they don't have 1 action phase in their hand, they have to hope that they draw a second
don't.
action phase that is both scoreable for them,
So I'm just gonna get to.
which is kind of hard.
How many points are you at?
In play.
Which
Articles
ones
of
are
War.
out, by the way? Action phase. You have last to pass
You got a secret left.
and Spark. So we have fight with precision.
Could be coerced depending on what.
Lose your home system.
Fight in an anomaly.
Fight an anomaly.
You be fine.
Unveil. Destroy their greatest. Demonstrate power. Bombard.
It's like a maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
For me to say
Those are
seven.
kind of harder for him
What, 6th pick?
because he doesn't
With
have.
5 dreads. You don't want for Sar or for somebody else.
I'm talking about Yasara right now.
Oh, Yasara.
Yeah.
I want Sar to win.
want
You want Yasara to win.
As I told you.
Yeah, this has
There's the
definitely been the swingers party. This is the sex club today.
We can.
There's been a lot of
Vinu
safe
is out
words.
this round. Mahakt.
I think legitimately trade is my
They-
best opportunity.
Why are 4 passed and 2
Trade.
are active? I think there's something wrong with it.
Yeah. Just fix your pasts. Just flip them all back to not past. Whoever is a past.
Oh yeah, good call.
I don't want to see that completely fuck up. Leadership. So you see, Mahat, I still believe, is in the best position here. I know your
Yeah.
Sal's got a path now, and Sar's got still the same path. Sar's path has not changed. What is that?
Yeah. And
Yellow's purging their money for Winu for the 2-pointer. If nobody puts him off, they win on the 5. They win before your Sal if they don't pull it off. This does leave the 2 for Clanasar. Yes, your Sal had to give a one-way support to Sar to kind of buy a little bit of peace on the border and then be able to push into Sar as well. There goes the 2. Somebody's thinking ahead. Gets them the spendy as well. 3 for Sar, I'm guessing. 4 does nothing. 3 gets them an action card. 3rd in the scoring.
Argent, 1 secret. Yeah, if they get somehow 6 trade goods, they have a shot.
Got 1.
But they
There we
didn't
go.
score their last secret. Is that an action phase then?
Maybe. They hung on to it. They definitely didn't change
They,
it.
they were happy with it, so.
Does Doc do anything for you, Sar? Come on. Just take the 3. I know the initiative matters, but you draw 2 action cards. It might be money. Might be the Sabo you need.
Yeah, depends on what
Still
the
got
last
Dominus Orb.
but yeah. No, I think Nasroga and Widow are out.
All right, here we go.
Last turn.
I don't know. I still see Winu. I thought I had a line. Secret and the 2-pointer at 5. If other people get put off, coming straight for the home system. Winner combat, dark in the skies. How are they getting there? They have light wave coming through A.
In combat and
1, 2, 3. I don't get this guy's movement.
Maybe.
Did you use Grav Drive for the one off Malice? Bombardment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whichever one that is.
I'm going to
That's
put
wrong.
the dreads over.
That's Rog. Okay.
Put the dreads over. Yeah, put the dreads over the planet.
I guess I'll bombard.
But with Graft Drive, he can only get one
Lysis.
there, no?
He brought the other
Oh,
one
no.
from Tekron
Yeah,
Torkron. He must have
yeah,
dread
yeah.
2s. Yeah.
The dreadnoughts above Lysis.
The timer is at 2 hours.
And I have Argents.
And that's about right. They took a bit of a break. We had one technical.
Account for because it's not on my sheet, but
So they have time for this last one.
if I need to roll one more die, I'll roll another die.
Yeah. Then we will.
3 hits. Did somebody roll space combat? No, bombardment?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Whoa.
Yep.
Secret?
Secret?
No. No secret. Come on.
No.
He needs to win a combat. He needs to win a combat to get the point. That's why he's not bombarding there. 1 hit, win a combat. Win a combat against. There we go. Secret scored. Dark in the skies. Yes!
Very nice.
Machat has locked this. Machat protects that flagship and they win on the 1. We have a status phase pretty much on lock.
You only took rock? Okay.
Yeah.
So they have not scored have your flagship on the board. They have sling relay, so even if they get taken off the flagship, they can sling relay it somewhere else. They can buy a whole shit ton of tokens. They don't need the 2-pointer. This is why Machat had a really solid game. Got the guac, got the custodians on round 2. Went through, got the single 1-pointers, 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 got their 3 secrets, got their support swap, and now they're on the bubble. Really like this Machat play. I would be super happy. I've seen a lot of other Machat wins where they do the crazy stuff in the last round and they're kind of win slaying and they almost, I'm not going to say luck into it, but like the footnote comment by Stads is true. This is a really good, solid play Machat. Now we see if Sar's got it. Sar on an action phase.
They have to prevent Sar from scoring an action phase.
Yeah. If Sar doesn't score an action phase, then it's going to be your Sal. Do they score the 2-pointer boom boom? Putting themselves in contention with a little bit more boom boom on the secrets. They were written off long time ago. Round 1, round 2, your Sal written off in this game. They have come back like an absolute beauty.
I have a secret.
This is green. Christmas tree. They haven't swapped.
And then I can start working.
Green and white have
green
swapped.
has Unveil. Green has Unveil.
You can retreat as well.
All the action phases. You can. I just need a win, Bubba. Just need to win this match.
Give me a sec.
Do you think we got a time for a little bit of crazy?
We have Fight with Precision.
Nah.
We have Leave the Home System.
It's Unveil.
Hey, no. I'm talking what is out. It's 100% Unveil. What? 99%.
I'll tell you maybe one reason why not is they haven't scored the flagship, but
Destroys their greatest ship.
4. What?
Oh wow! Wait, what?
No, you rolled for.
I hit with everything. Wow.
Oh, that's not bombardment. My bad.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah, dread dies. I somehow hit with everything, including the fighter and the Quizzical Auto.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, green rolled for space combat. Everything died. Score Unveil.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that's why. Oh.
Winu?
I guess the Winu Alliance doesn't check if it's a system because it used the Winu numbers, I believe. Instead.
Oh, you need to press active.
I don't. Okay, I thought it was active only in those systems. So I actually got 1.
It's
not active at the moment. Is my point. So
yeah, gotcha. I got 2 hits anyways. So
critical hits on a 7 would have got 1. The fighter hits on a.
I got 2. I would have gotten 2 hits without.
Yeah, it's 2 hits still.
All right.
So does he remember not to?
Unveil flag.
Yep.
There we go. Nice points. Unscorable secrets coming thick and fast in this final round 5. They were unscorable until they weren't.
Now it's time to
Nobody told a lie. See no evil,
Yeah.
hear no evil. Do we have SAR activation for the win?
Yes.
Do we have SAR activation for the win, people? Let's see it.
Well, let's see what we draw.
Oh, no. Come on, SAR. Come on, don't hold us. Come on.
I guess that is secondary.
Oh, man, please.
We'll draw it.
All right, this has just increased your sales odds. Mahat is on the bubble. 2 action cards. 7th player gave the SAR player Imperial Rider at the perfect time, but unfortunately the Sabo was still in the hand of your SAR. Looking at the pointless agendas.
I got a bribery and a construction rider.
I hate those like last round like card draws that are like agenda phases.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like, yeah, exactly. They're literally both.
The 7th player said, let's show these qualifiers how it's done. Whoop, whoop. Your SAR for the win.
Let's have a dreadful start, or like a start that is really hard. Make everyone fight about it, and then turn it really up.
You know
for
what the
ending.
funniest thing is when you interview Nujo at the end, they said, yes, I knew in the beginning I had to be sneaky, so I decided not to score the first 2 rounds and pick a fight with SAR just so that I could sneak through the win in round 5.
Yeah.
But stuck it out,
That's
man.
definitely
Never given
planned.
up. And to be honest, the gentlemanly thing they did here with the Rigels, they obviously knew they had political stability.
I'm not taking a planet. I'm just
Yeah.
Bombarding.
Make the bombardment, you know.
exactly.
Yeah.
So more of those
So you
unscorable
have
secrets.
bombardment.
Boom bunker. No, I don't have it.
So Window has last bombardment.
Yeah, 2 hits. 7th place says everybody scores their secrets today.
Yep. Everyone
we
has
go.
XP.
Oh man, this has got to be the most points scored in a single turn. Like, and everybody gets a turn to score their actions. Finish the rack, finish the rack, finish the rack. Don't forget, Red still
If you
got
have
4
Imperial
secrets.
score, if you have
Red,
5 scored
55.
in
This
one
could be a
action.
55-point game after all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
For a command token.
Oh, green is stalling? Red. NRA. I always call NRA green because they should be in green plastic. But this is not RL. And flip for the 2-pointer. Yes, sir. Ooh, you make us buzzy. Nobody took you off it. Come on. What? Is he still mucking around? I thought he was doing
No, it's Reg's turn right now.
There we
so.
go. There we go. No, he'd be killed the fraggy for a token. Come on. Pop that 2-pointer, Bubba.
Imperial here.
Hell yeah.
I will score the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my lord. This is the double VP moment. Yes, Sal coming up from the absolute rear of the pack.
This is also 6 and 6 trade goods.
1, 2, 3, 4 to
So
2.
Sarl has
That's
2 action phases as well.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I can't even add it up. I'm too excited. Honestly, whatever.
Yeah, 18 and 24.
So Sal on
so
8 or 9. Oh, they still get the
Anybody else drawing?
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're on 8. They've got 2 secrets in hand, and they've got a 1-pointer they could score on status 8. Okay, not exactly ideal, but an amazing stellar job. They do have the secret. They've got the guac. They weren't going for mech at all. Right, I'm slightly less excited for them. I mean, who knows? 2 secrets, but
I'm really.
what action phase are they even now? There is fight with precision.
Okay. Everybody did respond?
There is become a martyr.
Arch square fail.
yeah, I'll
What
give you
else
the
was
list.
that?
I'll give you the list. We want the action phases. Okay, we got Destroy Another Player's War Sun. We have not seen Destroy the Greatest, have we? So beautiful one
No,
to
we
have
have
at this point. Make an example we've seen. Let me just quickly get the old highlighter out. Spark Rebellion we've seen. Turn the Fleets to Dust we have not. It would be a terrible one to draw. Unveil we have. Become a Martyr we have not seen.
Sorry.
Betray a Friend we have not seen. That is a beautiful one for your Shell right now. Brave the Void. Win a Combat in Anomaly. I do not believe we've seen. Dark in the Skies we've seen. Demonstrate. Have we had Demonstrate 3 ships in the system after combat? I don't think so.
No.
And they've got the Assault Cannon. This is getting sexy.
Alright, for a second.
Yeah.
Demonstrate Power. And Fighter Precision we have seen scored. I think we just saw that,
No, we have
No, fighter precision still coming, and prove endurance has been scored. So Yasar with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 possible secrets.
Stall. And I guess I will just.
The problem is, where do they?
Oh, they got a
it.
flagship perfectly placed to
This token.
do something that can win
Yeah, okay.
combats in an anomaly against Tsar. No. I don't know. We'll just see.
On Rapid, they can unveil. They can. Quercent would be
Enigmatic device.
perfect for 3 and anti-fighter, but that's purple, so they cannot take that one because then they lose 1 point. Because they cannot attack purple.
The Homeland Defense Act.
Who played that?
Responses to that.
That's cool. It's just a store.
Actually, don't it, dude.
Yeah.
And then
You
I'm
don't
gonna
want to repeal Articles of War?
Yeah, Yashal wanted to have betray. Sorry, become a martyr. Lose control of a planet in a home system. Yashal would have scored that.
Hope's End. Okay.
They don't.
Yeah.
Unless they drew become a martyr.
So what I love about this game right now is Yashal has this like real slim chance from the absolute arse end of the nowhere. I mean, the most stinky back alley flipping trucker's toilet you've ever come from. Amazing if they got it. Mahat played this beautiful game, is on the one, just because it's clean, absolutely well-deserved win. Saw with an action phase as well, just like doing the Saw thing. Who knows? Who knows?
Who?
I think Winu is out.
Unveil?
I don't think where we're going.
That would be such an easy unveil.
I tell you what.
Oh, no, unveil is out. Unveil is out. Unveil is out. Never mind.
It's not an anomaly.
3
He could just be blocking, but they have 3 ships in the system at the end of combat.
And
he gets to build them. He gets to build them. No. It's end of combat, not end of the turn. He's got to take him.
Unless he misunderstood that secret.
Nah. Brave the Void is not going to betray a friend. This is betray a friend.
Okay.
Where's the what's he got in his player? And nothing.
Nothing. It's not betray.
Not his support bonus.
Bring in one more.
Okay. No?
Not betray a friend. Not become a martyr. Turn their fleets to dust. Unlikely. Destroy the greatest ship. No. I don't know.
Unless
wanting to build, he could have unexpected action in hand. Wanting to take Mahat's home.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of, but it's hard.
Is this how he has to get to Cormont? No, he could have just gone. I'm at a loss. 0 hits from yellow. 0 hits from both. That's pretty obnoxious. 0 hits from yellow again. 2 hits from.
Okay.
And then.
As they're saying, hero marked.
Fleet logistics. Still get to score the 1 pointer. Oh no, don't get to score the 1 pointer. They just score though. They've got to get the planets.
Spark has been played, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he does take...
The home system's pretty hard to beat at the moment, to be honest. And I just don't think they can get the plastic there. And if they had unexpected action, I think they would have brought it all. They're also worried about benediction. This does mean that they can't be benedicted out of the alpha into that other system, but they could be done from pretty much a...
Yeah, they can still be benedicted out somewhere else. Purple and blue are talking. Are they cooking something up to give the miraculous win to Yasaru?
God. Hold on.
Okay, so they're building quite a bit.
For my second action.
But mostly fighters and destroyers.
And destroy all of your fighters and infantry on your home system.
Figured that was coming.
The only thing I can try to stay in the game with. Thank you, Red.
Yep.
So let's say somehow Mahak gets Winslade. and Tsar does not have an action phase.
Point that out.
No,
Who is in the best position?
Prevent
my
support.
destroyers and whatnot,
Yeah.
Who would be in the best position?
so that they weren't all lopsided.
Probably Sarah, because Argent can't. The Argent needs one guac somehow, or the 2-pointer,
Oh, yep.
which the 6 trade goods is a problem.
Okay.
Unless they have some action cards that gives them
Okay.
that. If they find Tomb of Amphidia somewhere, they can.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another COVID bloody case.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, they took Tsar off the 4 of the same trait, unfortunately. So they would have had a really locked-in flagship, but they scored flagship instead last round, so they need the 4 of the same trait.
Yeah.
Good luck.
But let's see what they do. Mahat win status no matter what at the moment. They've scored their secret and they have the, unless they lose their home system,
What?
flagship.
I mean, Tsar can go to Torken and get 4 of a
+2.
kind there in Torken.
Yeah. I just don't
Right
think Tsar's
now.
also got a hell of a lot of money to pull off impossible things that people just put them back off. But let's see what happens.
That's so horrifying. I can't even get that. It's relevant. Not that much.
Right.
I get 1 ship there.
The thing is, the fleet and Evra can't really move much from Tsar, so
I can do contributes. So, what can I do?
that fleet is basically locked, landlocked there.
Do you still want the Rajals? Blue?
Yeah, no. I mean, I will not. I will not get a public scored anymore.
Fair enough.
But I mean, if I see the option that I get this, yeah,
Just 1 sec.
I'm maximizing the points here.
Yeah, I was just trying to work out where I can get a trade good from.
I don't have anything anymore.
Well, that's why I mean I pop trade.
Ah, true. I mean, yeah.
The other option is red. To do it.
Help a Winnow out to get the 2-pointer.
Yes, sir.
If I pop trade, were you happy to wash each other? So you'd end up on 5 trade goods. You have to find 1 trade good somewhere. Does that help you? Or I can get you to 6. Actually, I can get you to 6.
Sure.
All right, let's do it.
Wait. So it's you refresh me, you wash, and you pay me 1.
Yeah. So basically, we'll both be on 6. Ish. I'll be.
I mean, I would wash you for sure as well. It's like, I think we have been nice to each other. I would think
All right,
to
well,
you.
I'll do that then. That's easy enough. Let's just play trade. Cool. Oh, does anyone want to do the secondary of trade? I'm only going to refresh blue.
Yeah, so Argent does not.
So you get
is out as well.
So I get 2, you get 1. I suppose.
No, it doesn't matter. You can.
So it is between Mahakt, Tsar, and Yasara.
And back.
I get my 6. I don't care what you.
No.
Winnow Pop Trade is refreshing Yasara. They are buddies now and washing each other. No one else gets trade.
Do they have the 6? They got the 6. They got 2 extra. They've got planets. People have not started taking each other off planets just yet.
Cool. All right. I will pass then.
So that means Argent is out as well this round.
Who passed?
So it's between Mahakt, Yasara, and Tsar.
Alright.
Who would have thought?
Tsar, Mahat, and Yashal. I mean, Yashal is crazy.
Yasara is, yeah, is a crazy shot, but it's a shot.
Oh, okay, so they can still win on the 5, but Tsar wins on the 3 if they can get the planets. I mean, look, you could take Winnow off the 2-pointer. You can take Tsar off the 1-pointer and the 2-pointer. So there's no guarantee they've got to score that secret still, whether it's status or not.
Yeah.
Mahat, you go and take off the
no.
flagship
True.
theoretically, but very
When
difficult.
in the game was that again? Yeah, was it two? So Argent and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to take winner off planets.
Yeah.
Like in theory,
But-
I'm just saying you could eradicate all their planets. They definitely win before Yashal. If
Yeah,
Yashal's counting on a public, Yashal's line is 2 secrets. SARS is 1 secret. SARS may be at status. Let's say SAR got a status phase scoreable secret. They could be saying, I need to just take out Mahat's home so that I can score my
Start my
secret.
turn by doing transit diodes. We're gonna move.
Yeah, Magi, it was real funny because Nazroka actually cashed in the +2 commodities at the end of last round and ended up with $9. They could have got more dollars using psychoarchaeology on their wonderful tech skips. And then they built with it. And then the minute they spend 666 popped, it was like, oh yeah, I'll just spend my monies. But unless they got...
Basically, if Winnow loses Mechatol, they cannot do the 666. Because they were talking that Yasara might take Rigels, so they would lose those 3.
Oh, so they can still score the 1 pointer at status just for bragging rights, just for absolute. No, it's important. You got to let everybody. This is the point of the 55-point game. Let everybody get to 9.
You get to 9 even though you didn't score in the 2 first rounds.
Yeah, exactly, man. Look at that. Yourselves overtaken NRA. 2 secrets in hand. I mean, honestly, this is crazy. This is just crazy. You got Mahat winning on the 1 unless they lose the flaggy. Sar wins on a secret action.
Or
Sar
on
wins
token,
on 2 actions.
If they manage to stop Mahat and get a force of a color, they win.
Sar does not have lightweight. They have fleet logistics, grab drive, chaos, and anti-mass.
I think you're in the same boat, so we just do whatever.
So the Dreadnought's going to pick up 1 fighter as he goes through.
Yes, they do have a SAR token, but mechs are turned off.
So it's going to be...
All mechs lose their printed abilities except for the sustain. Specifically let it pass to stop Mahat. Even with the spendy out, so everybody would have benefited from a bit of money.
Okay.
Except for the person who votes against, who was Mahat.
Right, space cannon offense. 1 hit.
1 hit.
Oh yeah, NRA has Warfare and Obsidian, so they can still
Obsidian's
move quite...
very interesting.
Then anti-fighter barrage.
But they're moving against green.
I got my...
Is that Destroy the Greatest?
Yeah, very likely.
Oh, you got
2 hits.
2 hits?
2 hits.
So
Destroy the
NRA
greatest
would
has
be
not been
the
scored.
best one, actually, would have been the best one to
So we got 2
With the
turn
mix.
Mahat.
destroyers.
Yeah. They could have, if they had gone...
Nothing.
They can go to Cormant
Combat?
with their fleet,
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
lift the
I guess I'll
token,
play morale boost. Why not?
or like
That's
Obsidian
+1
out,
combat.
Yes. This
Okay.
round. Right? Basically.
and
I
lift the token.
will...
uh,
How
not
many shots you got with the
Obsidian,
flagship? 2.
Dominus Orb out, and Warfare.
On 6s.
But that wouldn't have brought them the game.
Okay, yep, go for it.
Thinking about saboing that, I think. 1 hit from
1
green.
hit. Wow.
4 dice, 1 hit. Not ideal.
Screen.
You
so
roll
we
as
got-
well.
Yep, Dreadnought.
1 hit.
I hit. Sorry, how many hits did you get? You got 1?
I got 1.
1 and 1.
I'll lose the fighter.
Who's a Dread? Or
If this is for a secret, I'm surprised Red didn't bring...
repairs. Repair my Dreadnought.
All right.
I'm surprised he didn't bring more for this. If it's Destroy the Greatest.
And next round, do you want to retreat?
Oh yeah, I could have done that. Why didn't I do that? It's too far. Yeah. I really don't care about this combat. I will retreat, I guess, into this system. All right, one more round of space combat.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to say retreat where you're retreating
Where?
to after. After.
Cancel the hits.
Both of them. Cool. And
Yeah.
you got 2?
I got 2 hits, yeah.
Destroyer and...
Yes, Argent is looking good. The problem is they do not have Quack and they don't get the 6 trade goods for the 2-pointer.
Unless they got a secret trade good source.
Unless they somehow get,
Scored all their
On
secrets.
the planet. Can I explore it?
They have the flagship on the board, so they can score that one, but
Like as long as it doesn't affect the combat.
that only gets them to 9.
Just realized the
So Argent is out this round.
Good stuff.
Oh.
Mahakt flagship's hitting on 1s.
Only if they don't have your
No.
token.
Yeah, he's already got all the
All the tokens.
It hits on. It's a mini.
He could have probably won the fight, yeah.
Because of my winner alliance as well. It literally doesn't miss.
No,
because
so
it only gets the bonus if I don't have your token.
Oh, if you don't.
But because I have everyone's token.
Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, he's okay.
Okay, good on you, Monte Crispy.
Crispy. The end of my turn.
Goodbye, Monte Crispy.
Actually, can I get a wash of 3 commodities?
On the 6, it should be fine.
Okay. Appreciate it.
And then Psycho 2 gets a 1.
Don't have any money.
Yeah, you can, sure, whatever, it doesn't matter. You can watch it.
We're not neighbors, I would do it.
Cool.
Ooh.
You're good, Red. You're good.
Cool, thank you. And then
So,
I will
NIA is back in the game.
explore.
Yeah, and
With that wash, NRA is back.
Second one.
Ready this plan. Oh, and again.
They have
volatile for another thing.
Token.
Yeah.
Look, they can also get shot.
I will just.
So we got a 1 in 6 chance. I need to take this call.
Argent.
Damn it.
sure. You get a card at random, right?
Yeah. Shall I just pull one of these four out of your hand, or?
So I guess unless Yasara has miraculously 2 action phase to in hand that they can score, that is
And just press 1.
the lowest.
Okay, I got one.
So it's between Mahakt and Sa, and then Nazroka,
And then
Winu Nazroka.
Now I can't do anything. Okay.
Oh really? Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I can't. I can't win. I can't score anything but the 1-pointer. Someone's getting to 10. So.
Yeah, the only one who's really out now is Argent.
You're building at home.
Yeah, so I'm going to take this carrier. It's going to come here, grab drive. And I'm at least going to pick up these.
And back.
Welcome
Sorry,
back.
chat. Left the,
I did wash NRA.
Red.
So he has 5 trade goods with psychoarchaeology. He has 6. He's back in. So the only one who's really out is Argent.
It's crazy game, man. Crazy game. Moralbu's still in
Everyone
the
gets
play area, counting for the rest of the game. Best way to have a qualifier.
Everyone gets a shot here.
Yeah.
For Argent, they played a solid game, but didn't find their guac.
Yeah. Guac was a very impactful aspect of this game because the first round objectives were not exactly scoreable for all.
Yeah.
That Dreadnought will pick up that mech.
Machat loses because they lose their flagship or they lose their home system. The mechs are turned off, Star Lancers are. So that's how. Or they lose because SAR scores an action phase secret or Yashal scores 2 action phase secrets. Those are the 2 people that can currently beat Machat before the status phase. So yeah, we got, and then if Machat got kneecapped, you've got the potential for Winu to win on the 2-pointy.
The next one then is SAR with their flagship to win.
No, SAR's already done the flaggy. They've got to get 4 of a kind.
4 of a kind.
Yeah.
But they can probably find 4 of a kind.
Hmm.
Like they need 1 more blue,
And then I'm going to scuttle.
which
Well,
is
they've
Semlor
had 4 of a
and-
kind before as well.
Yeah. No. They had 3. They had Evra, Quan,
Primal.
and Draron.
And Primal.
And Yasara took some of Primor, and they were
Torkan.
taking off Torkan.
Yeah, so they can get Torkan back pretty easily.
You can get Torkan
Oh,
back
exactly.
pretty easy. Semlor is pretty easy. So
Magi, yeah, we're hoping for just the absolute thrills of it that Shah has a scoreable secret. We're also hoping that Yashal has 2 scoreable secrets in action phase as
Hey,
well.
Red, I sent you a message.
But as if Machat gets it, they deserve it. They've played a very
Or,
clean, solid game on the rails.
I mean, everyone here has played a solid game, I think.
I think Yashal's played a crazy game. And it's not that it's undeserved, but it was definitely not on rails. It's been more like a jazz interpreting, flippin' Andy Warhol LSD wannabe. Teleported from the bloody, who's the time traveling bastards, the Nomad brought out of the 60s. Come and picked a fight with SAR, paid the price, gave the one-way support, and it juggled their way all the way back. And to be honest, when Yashal didn't take the Rigels, I think good on them. That was amazing. They would have been 1 point further ahead by now. They knew they had this political stability, but
they wouldn't have had the support then. So
they did get the support. You're right. Actually, no, I keep forgetting they got a one-way support for that.
That was the whole reason why they didn't do it. Or like they said they wouldn't have done it potentially anyway because of the risk, but
yeah, and totally Magi. If they knock on the door of Machat, they've got a status phase. Hopefully, master the laws of physics would make me happy. I love it because it's always when you see it, you groan. But then when you see how many people get to 4 in the same color, it's and often the blue, as we know. I mean, crud, even NRA almost ended up with 4 blue.
Yeah, 4. We have 4 that could have potentially gotten it.
Yeah. Got a few light waves today. 1, 2, 3, 4 light waves. Oh, no, thing didn't get it.
Here, I'll enter it.
So I didn't get it in the end.
Here.
Changing promissory notes.
That one?
And you want me to get out of here?
Yep.
Do you care where I go?
Yes. Let me.
Oh, somebody's got ceasefire? And it looks like who's what?
That's right.
No, it looks like red. Yeah, red was.
Roka wants to get into Quan. What is that for?
Attachments? Have they scored attachments? Roka has scored attachment. Needs more than neighbors. 4 of the same trait.
No, it like they have the 2-pointer basically. So all they need is something for a secret.
Got a secret, yeah.
Purple's in the way.
So for what secret do they need?
Mechatol 3. No, why is purple in the way?
Always in the way.
I was gonna go grab Malice, but there's nothing here to move out of. Oh, I'm in a fucking nebula anyway. No one even cares.
Well, you can still move 2 out of it.
You're right.
Go through here. You go through here.
Right. Red. You don't care?
Nope.
Alliance gets to explore.
If SAR
gets to get $1.
Win a combat against someone with your promissory. Betray a friend.
Yeah.
Then they're just given that point.
Dent in this.
So realistically, what can get there right now? Like,
did he take a dock with? He can run his Hero. I've just realized he's got his Hero unlocked. It's not showing, but he can destroy all fighters and infantry in Machat's home system.
No, he did that already. He
Oh,
did
did he?
that already.
And
Yeah. He just didn't purge it.
Ah, where did he do it?
pause,
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
His
matter.
first
Don't care.
action when he went to Loader,
flagship.
his second action was to use
Ah.
the hero.
But then why is... Oh, did Machat build some more? Okay.
Yeah.
Machat just built some more.
He took a carrier to Melon Zobert, took back some fighters, some mechs, and then built some more.
Cool.
He's got
Cool.
leadership, though.
So
He'll get it.
yeah, it's not gotten easier.
Right.
He's got
He's in a
insubordination.
place right now of like, unless we do something together, he's just gonna be fine, you know. And like,
yeah, I know.
well played for it, but
Yeah.
I
mean, Winu, for what it's worth, like you're still scoring behind SAR. So I mean, like, I get that, like, like
Now we're in the Vince lane.
SAR, who scores ahead of you, is kind of a moot point for you.
So Machat says, Win make me.
Probably a secret. Maybe they've got an action phase. Maybe they've got a status. But either way,
if they got an action phase, it doesn't matter, right?
Right. I mean, they're going to try to score it.
I mean, it's not gonna.
That is correct.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean,
if I told
know.
you I didn't have a action phase, would it matter?
It wouldn't matter because realistically,
trust
if
it, I get it.
if I could, no, that doesn't matter. Like even if
I
you
showed
what,
it to you?
Oh, damn! Actually, I
let
should
me
have.
finish. Let me finish what I'm gonna say.
I'm
One,
sorry.
it's not gonna matter because I'm not gonna take it. I can't really do much to hosts, but I'll still try because a 1% chance you don't win is better than a 0% chance for me, right?
Mhm.
Like if you give me 1% better chance of winning, I will.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Like well, you know, if SAR's going to activate me before you do, I'll get to look at a secret, and then I can, you know, and tell you what it is. Or
like I said,
Holy
to Blue,
shit.
like,
Oh yeah, true. He could have looked at SAR's secret.
What alliances do you have?
well, he has,
Akon?
he has
I have
all-
everyone.
Oh, you are so right, and that is so cool.
I should have done it when SAR activated me here. I just forgot.
Yeah, Mahak forgot to look at SAR's secret.
Yeah, I mean the window's passed.
So yeah, the answer is yeah. Why I will do my best to take the home system. So we'll kill at least kill the flagship. But I can't bring much. It's not going to make that much difference.
All right, so let me real quick look at everything. Myself putting this in the nebula. All right, I'll bring what I can then. There's no reason not to.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, do you just want to put whatever you're bringing in?
Basically, Mark needs to lose the home system as well. Otherwise, they can rebuild their flagship on Zobot, or they need to lose Zobot.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
why I was saying the sling relay. The sling relay puts out the flagship anywhere.
Do you want to just?
It's not just kill the flagship. Then somebody else can ping it off.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, it's way easier to like kill it in Zobot, obviously, but still.
No balls chance for sure.
So
is
it scoreable? Is it not scoreable?
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not going to reveal exactly what it is to everyone right now, but he's not scoring it now, but he's capable of scoring it.
Yeah, I mean, even if he was like, look, if he was 100% guaranteed to score it, then sure, that's a question. But
yeah,
he's not. So it would
turn their fleets.
I get it.
But like I said, I don't think we can. I cannot bring much. So. But maybe red.
Brave the void.
Red, you need this
red
gone.
Not scoring it here.
Right?
Demonstrate power might not get enough ships. Who knows? Doesn't matter.
Pretty much.
Okay,
We could
so
probably do a stall, but
one,
sooner rather than
2.
later.
I'm already using.
No, I don't need it right now.
Drive.
Actually,
oh, okay.
I don't.
Then I will do it next turn,
actions.
but I'm just trying to tempo this
That's
out.
fine. Do it.
And I'm gonna save that agent for you then, Winu, to do with as you please. Cool. Would you be wait? Here's what I should try to ask for. Since I fucked that up, would you be willing to give back that ceasefire for this use?
Why, are you planning to attack me with it, or?
No, it's just one of those, like, undoing wrong errors. You can also say no, it's fine, I'm still gonna give it to you.
Maybe I'll just leave it for now.
All right. I have to bring these two with me, otherwise they die. Though that is something.
Not bringing them back.
Okay. This is what I can bring,
That's ridiculous.
I believe.
1, 2, 3.
Let's,
Using Mendoza to get there, I'm guessing.
Do some space.
Wait, so what's coming? Just the flagship, basically?
One,
Yeah, you don't have
two,
any PDS2, right?
3.
Yes,
No.
PDF. Oh, I guess it is.
Okay.
In a case like this, the Yin
Some
flagship would be perfect.
AFP.
Yep. Go ahead, and I guess I give him my FP as well.
I'm seriously confused. Is this just SAR?
I hit a thing.
Anti-fighter? No.
Oh, we're so
Lost their fighters.
I believe in you.
I think he wants to weaken
No, he's
that
got these.
so that Winu can come in, but I don't know how
Pick up both these
Winu.
even if they're not
Um,
under my
Yeah,
fighter
they
token.
won't-
Is that
The
right?
thing is, Mahak looked at SAR's secret and said it's scoreable, but it's
yeah, but not
right
this
now
combat.
scoreable. Like it's not.
Just quickly, return a counter to a player's play sheet.
Okay. Did you
I'm
roll?
gonna- I
He's
did
activated
before looking at, did you want to announce a retreat?
No.
Counter-Strike possible?
All right.
Something to do with Counter-Strike? Or why would you
I only got
throw your
is it
flag?
Winu?
Oh, you have to make sure it's
Uh,
active.
Yeah. SAR used the hero in the wrong order, or like they should have waited one round. Then he wrote and then fleet logistics. That's right, unaligned matter.
Just looking
It
at
would
the chat.
probably have been the better
Okay, that
play.
should be enough, right?
It's enough to kill everything. Yeah.
That, yeah.
I mean, I still don't even know how he gets the Son of Ra there because he hasn't technically used Mendoza.
Alphas through to the Alpha and then Graph Drive.
Yeah, so
That's
that's
two
only
movement.
2. Alpha to the Alpha's 2. He needs 3.
No, Alpha. It was in the Alpha asteroid.
Oh, Alpha to Alpha.
goes
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
low
Okay,
draw,
no. He
it's
just
one.
put them on the Malice tile. Sorry, he just put it on the Malice. I see it.
Oh,
He kind of
I
staged
thought
it a bit on Malice, and I thought he was going.
Carry that.
Ignore me.
There you go.
Okay.
I just put
Ignore me.
it's in your zone so you can activate it.
Yeah.
As you see fit.
That's, I guess.
Hang on. I mean, Sap, why did he get Red's alliance? What did Red give him the alliance for?
So what theoretically can I even make? Alright. So
Yeah, showing the secret makes Hollywooding very weird.
a carrier could come.
Betray a friend after getting Red's alliance is absolutely
Gravity drive.
fantastic.
And that could come. With 2 fighters. Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright.
We could get Yssarl to chip in to have the same fucking.
Could be Counter-Strike. Get back the counter.
What would that let me bring? Does it even help me bring the cruiser? 1, 2, 3, 4. It would let me bring a cruiser. Yeah, it would literally bring every ship that I have.
Well, I'm using my agent on you, so whatever you need for that.
Blue?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, he had the support. He's got 2 supports, so strength and bonds is fine. Status phase though.
Through the warp.
This will be betray a friend.
Uh,
Need to be the aggressor.
That's cheeky.
So what can bring? Carrier can come with grav drive. 1, 2.
Wait. Doesn't Lazek's gatefolding only work if you don't control Mechatol Rex?
Oh, if you don't. Oh, yeah, right.
Correct.
That does not do it. Alright, so what can I even bring then? I can only really bring... does that even make any difference, actually?
That was a very good
Almost
point.
really, really cool.
So that can still make...
Yeah, that was. I was
with
Winu has zeroed.
Yeah, one of
yes.
Winu,
Last round.
Winu's pretty out at the moment. They could win on status 5, initiative 5, due to spend 666. for 2 points.
I mean, after
Yasal can
Tsar
win with
and
2 action phases. Tsar can win with 1 action phase or a status phase on initiative 3.
Consulting.
And pretty much guaranteed, unless taken off flagship and home, is Machat on the 1. Only needing 1 point and currently with a flagship. Mechs are turned off, although, and we've seen repealed off. So no star lancers.
What is?
Oh, yeah. Winnow, can I see your secret objective too?
I don't have
You
any.
don't have any. You've done them. Then I guess I'll see your action cards.
You can. The only other one that I haven't said is Insults of Space, which is literally redundant for me. So I have Insults of Space, Bribery, and Construction Riders.
Yeah. Cool.
What's that?
Blue and red are cooking something up.
Destroyer or carry with a fighter?
Say again?
Destroyer.
Blue and red are whispering. They're cooking something up.
Yeah, I'm real interested in this red player because the alliance swap to Tsar, the green and red said something about let's have some fun. I don't know.
And that is probably everything I can bring.
I mean, this is all weird. Everybody's throwing it in at Machat with the smallest little fleets. It's like, let's all kill our flagships day.
So no one can destroy our flagships?
Destroy the greatest. Well, they're obviously not Machat scoring.
I can physically bring. Don't actually have a lot of ships. All right.
To prevent Yasar from destroying the greatest ship?
One hit.
One hit.
Fighter.
All right. Space combat.
Yeah, because Tsar's got fleet logistics, that's true.
Okay.
But something else is happening, and I'm not sure what.
We don't need both window commanders active. Okay.
Yeah, as I said, the best chance to stop Mahat has Nasroka with Warfare and Dominus Orb.
Should do.
But
okay.
Yep.
No one is talking about that.
Oh, fuck. 4.
1, 2, 3. All right. I will sustain, and yeah, sack a fighter.
Yeah.
Second round.
If they used the hero at the right time, then like they could have flown.
Oh, 7 hits V2.
Oh,
Jesus.
Holy shit.
I got 2. But...
If Tsar had used their hero 1 round later, they could have flown in with fleet logistics. Then Winnu could have flown in afterwards. That would have been, and Mark could have done nothing against it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Red's still coming. Maybe this is what they're doing, is just softening up, getting as much stuff sustained as they can.
Yeah, there's my contribution.
So, well, we appreciate it.
A for effort, for sure.
Activate this system.
I hate to do it, but I need to right now. But I need to take another bio break. We'll be back soon.
Explore that with my mech. I guess I will draw an action card. Here, hold it. Yeah, I'll draw an action card.
Look, depends if Tsar's got a scoreable secret. Tsar has to take another cultural planet before they get 4 of the same trait. They did have the 4 of the same trait locked up. In fact, they had 5 culturals before Yisrael took Primor and somebody else. I think it was Winnu took Torkan last round. So it's not guaranteed. Their secret is probably their cleanest line. We've had Yellow see it and then keep it confidential, which is pretty polite. Because really, as you've highlighted, it's kind of between Machat and Tsar at the moment. Yasarl has a line of 2 scoreable action phase secrets on status 8 there. Anything else is just too late. Would have been amazing if it goes that way, having not scored round 1 or 2. Yeah, we kind of heard that was coming.
Okay.
Um,
And then at the end of my turn, I.
Yes, SARS can score without a home system. Faction ability, top right of the sheet, nomadic. Second one down, you can score objectives even if you do not control the planets in your home system. This is why you pick SAR. It's good for the chaos mapping. It's good for the moving and producing in the floating docks. It's good for the dollar on landing. But the reason you pick them is the peace of mind that you can lose your home system. Often called the potatoes, sometimes the gonads. Chaos mapping is amazing if you've got the money for it, especially in a good planet slice. This is quite a poor map, specifically designed by Matt not to hand you too many nice things. But yeah, I love a good round 4 or 5 chaos maps that are all effective, all unlocked, able to go places, do stuff. Astounding what a SAR left to roam can achieve just in terms of resource and efficiency and a constant production. On top of that, moving your space dock, which is floating, into a system, having a good battle, and immediately reinforcing that system rather than being light on plastic is a really positive.
Now I'm back. What did I miss?
Well, not much. We've had some violent typing, white and blue.
Yeah. Like with the amount of whispers that's going on, I have the feeling that blue has a minimal chance to and tries to grab it somehow.
Yeah.
Like an honest chance to get something. They've messaged, I think, nearly everyone now. This round. Multiple backers are in force.
Blue, red, blue, red, blue. I don't know why red gave that alliance to SAR. That's the one that's most interesting to me.
Yeah. I think it was discussed about that white moves out of Quan, but I don't know what for. Do they want to get into Yasarit's home system? For what?
Do you think his house got become a mod? And they're trying to talk people into this. Oh man.
See, give me.
Yeah, but what is then their last secret?
No, I know. That's why it doesn't work. It's like too late.
Yeah, that's what's up.
So white diplomacy.
I think, like, who can really get there? Is Sorrow, Nazroka, if they broke support?
Okay, so Nazroka is support swapped with yellow,
Yeah,
which
you
is
know
why.
what, Argent, I will. I'll lift the token.
Well, how is Argent buying this?
Okay.
Or is this just to follow Diplo? No, I think just wants to follow Diplo to get maximum money.
Ooh, I know. I'm gonna start by flipping this nonsense. Head building.
And he tied up 2 dreads, and he built the dreads. He built the dreads. I suppose he's forcing. Benediction can be any 2 systems with any 2 players' units that are adjacent, so it's not about benediction.
Yeah, a cruiser. Nope. That doesn't matter.
Still got 4 cap fleet.
But a mech does.
All goes down to 1, so he needs to.
And
take him off the dock so he can't sling relay out the flag again. Or the sling relay is being expended as well as no Biostems hasn't. A red planet gets some gold. Does have fleet logistics, but does not have light wave.
Mm,
The other problem I have is he not just blocking off avenues for other people?
Hmm.
yeah, okay. Parlay, anything?
Nope. No, I don't even have any action cards.
All right, then. What is that?
I think it's right
Befit?
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to grab it,
Sorry, where?
or I could just hand it over to you. Here we go.
And don't forget about my alliance.
Yeah, you
What is
can.
that? When I gain control, I
Explore.
oh
Explorer.
shit. You right.
I guess though, Star, I would like to see your action cards.
Sure.
Oh, to be honest, 6 trade goods is a long road. 3, 6, so they need to go get 12. They didn't follow Diplo.
Okay.
No, I don't think it's that.
Gotcha. Okay.
I've got a sneaking suspicion the deal might have been
1 and 1.
the deal might have been that NRA gets all the fragments that Sar draws.
Alright.
But then he would have just gone and scored Betray a Friend.
I'm not saying.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't understand it either.
What? Oh, explore. What's this? What's this? Ready this
Ready to
planet.
planet.
That's kind of cute.
Mick, get it ready.
Alright. Yoink.
Oh, okay. This opens up combat in an anomaly.
Oh yeah.
And it's Mirage.
Mirage. Let's go. And then
Funny.
Now, I'm pretty sure Machat didn't tell Winu what the secret was. If Machat freaks out now, then it's win a combat in an anomaly, which I do not think has been scored yet.
Yeah.
That's what it does, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't it open it up for Yasara? Because Yasara
Both, yeah.
had the support and would lose the support. Unless they can somehow convince Winu to still give them the support back.
We'll activate.
Which
PowerPoint new
I
action
doubt.
icon. Oh, how many? Oh, are we out of reds?
Unless if we're out, I guess we just reshuffle.
Grab one and then shuffle.
Is that right?
There's red. Wait, there's reds right here.
It's one.
So we have 1 hour
One red.
till we get
Well, let's see
Could
what
be
it is.
anything.
till this game ends
What's
theoretically.
that point?
Yeah. All good, Raphael. Raphael. Like Raphael. Raphael. Have a good night's sleep and yeah. We'll
Good
mark
night.
it for you.
Good enough.
And then I will not move anything. I will build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units.
Ships in 6 systems. 1, 2,
Was scored
3,
already.
4. Ah, damn.
Marked scored it last. No, wait. Yeah, last round is.
Yeah.
Quickly gets the tools that help us out to see what's scored and what is not scored.
Purples.
We've thought NRA might have become a martyr all bloody game, I'll tell you that much. They have left that home system open so many times.
Single jam.
Ooh.
I am a little bit afraid of you, Red. I single jam my home system. You cannot take it anymore. So I just I know it's a home system. It's a non-home system, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I will not mess with you. So we can whatever. I guess I.
No, it does not say anything about home system or not home system.
Choose one non-home system that
Oh, no,
contains
no.
or
Yeah, it's getting late for me.
No, it's all good. No, I wouldn't have known without reading. Locking down Winnie space dock.
That could have helped in round 1 on X marked home system. Then they would have had to spend a token to get it
Lift it.
back. There were chances for everyone to stop Mahakt, but they didn't quite play it well enough.
You have 2 action phase secrets.
I would say I don't have them.
Are you willing to show me one? Because
what is it like? I mean, there's for me a very small chance to win if you like just kill each other's home system. So no, I think I want to keep that chance. To be honest here.
Yeah.
Which I think is like, yeah, I'm at 8 points. I'm not completely out of this. So at this point, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah. All right. I need a second here. I'm sorry.
Cut the air with the knife, man.
Everyone's trying to think everything through, but at this time you will probably miss something. Thing is, even with smarter NAA does not win. Well, they could take their home system back then. I guess.
And got the Dominus Orb to get back in there.
Warfare Dominus Orb. They have a sizable fleet around. But no one is interested in their home system.
Okay, so Isra, I'm probably going to use my hero to move your flagship into one of these SAR systems. The only reason is because I'm afraid you have 2 action phase secrets. So if you want to show me one that's not an action phase, I'm happy to not use it on you, but otherwise I think that's what I'm going to do.
I think I don't need it, so you can do it for what I want to do.
I'm gonna use my hero to
benediction.
Move your flagship in there and make it fight the SAR stuff in Nebula.
And you control both of them, right?
So...
No, the players control them. So, but SAR's the defender, and Isarl's
I can't retreat though, right?
No retreats. No.
He knows then can't have win a combat in an anomaly for SAR. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done this.
Yeah, and it's not destroys a greatest ship. I was just thinking.
When it's my turn, we should set turn to me, and I think that's the easiest way to do it.
No, just
pull one out of your bag.
Yeah.
You think that's works?
And then just take it right back.
We'll find
Okay.
out.
I think it should.
No, I think it doesn't. Only when you're the active player. Yeah. Only when you're the active player.
Not.
Okay, so I make myself. No, I just set my turn to me, and then I just activate it. Does that sound fine?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah,
and then we set it back to you, Mahakt.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Then let's do it. No retreats. We just make space combats.
Yep.
Can we use cards or not? No, I don't think so.
Let's see.
I believe you can.
Can retreat or resolve abilities that would move their ships. So
no shields holding.
Okay.
So like shield holding stuff like that is no skilled retreats, but like shield holding stuff like that you can do.
You don't have any fighters. Okay.
No fighters. Nothing. This will die, which is fine. Okay. There's a hit.
One hit.
I sustain.
I will eat a fighter. Nom nom nom.
Okay, let's do this again.
Give me 1 sec. You only have 1 shot? Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, let's just do it again. It's
2 hits from white, 1 hit from.
Okay.
It's for you, 1 hit from me. My flagship is gone. And I pass the turn to you. And then you can and then you you use the benediction and then
Pick up the token.
Cool.
Pick up the token.
Oop, that should have been
I mean, I think it's not necessarily relevant, but yes.
I'm using
it.
my hero to move a few ships into my home system. And I'm just going to pass after that. I can win, so hopefully you all knock yourselves down to 9. But yeah, I can't win. So
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not
this
gonna
is
wouldn't make
well
any.
locked
Yeah.
up for
Yeah.
yellow.
I don't know. I never count Sorrel out on the last turn when they have.
Also, yes, yeah.
And they just drew a bunch of
Just-
secrets.
I don't know how to get past you.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not sure there's that many action saves left, right? Seen a lot of them.
Destroy the last fighter. You could have.
Just win a combat and anomaly.
Yeah. Actually, I should have tried to take care of these destroyers. That's what I should have done. Yeah. Win a combat and anomaly. Destroy their greatest ship. But everyone's Winus and SARs are gone now. And I think these 3 will be hard.
Yeah. He does not really have a chance to score any of the action phases because everything is where he could score it off is Winu, and he has Winu support. So even if he tries to go for it and gets 2 off Winu, he ends up at 9.
Just do. You were the talking point right to Winu.
Oh yeah, Old Wolf.
That's my favorite dreadnought. So
I'll buy you a new one. I don't know.
do what you want, mate. I do ignore.
Love
New
it.
shiny one.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, ceasefire.
Yeah. That's
No,
what
I'm
I
not
was
actually.
asking.
I'm not actually going to do it. Mate.
Holy shit. Okay.
Ceasefire would have been
I mean,
because this is SARS win.
Sorrel, I'm just moving your command token back to your bag off of
They noticed.
3 ships in the system, demonstrate
from
power.
benediction.
No, this is their force of a kind.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it could be a secret, but currently it's their force cultural planet, which would give them the win. If they can somehow win Slay Mahakt.
Turns out I have not a lot. We're gonna run with this, and
This is
honestly,
their
I'm gonna
last
retreat, so
activation.
it's not really gonna make that.
yeah. You don't have the +2 here, right?
No, I do not.
Correct.
Okay.
Ah, this is just take the planet, I think.
Yeah.
Well, if you smash, right? Oh. Do you guys mind if I do my chaos mapping build first and then do this? Or is that too late?
No new information.
Oh, do it. I think it's fine.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to affect that
Still
much.
still your turn. It's no new information.
Yeah, it was just basically like
Right.
just to put one more thing there to make it a little more of a sure thing. Yeah, let's have this nonsense here.
I think there was this deal where the ceasefire was given to purple to get the secret off Winu's hero. It hasn't been given back there. Sard didn't know he had to spend the token, had a token for normal, draw a secret off Imperium, spent the token, saw the secret, then said, oh shit, I can't get 2 secrets, I want to do back, give me my ceasefire back, and they decided, no, you've already seen the secret. Purple could have given back the ceasefire, but said no. So purple does have Sard's ceasefire.
I'm gonna jump down. Tink. And I will
get the planet.
I don't think it's gonna come up, so
building for 4.
Let's build
1, 2, 3. Picking up Semlor. That's 4 culturals to win on a 1-pointer. Does anybody care? They're just assuming Machat has this. Oh, hang on. Semlor is still in White's hands? Blue Sense, sorry. There were no units there, so there's no loss of support.
Yeah.
Is Semlor.
Semilor.
Yep.
Everybody calls it Semilor. Oh, purple
I don't
passes.
have it. It's on Yisrael's, but I didn't take the planet.
Oh.
I mean, there theoretically is a 2-pointer. So if somehow Mahak and Tsar
One,
are being
yeah,
eliminated,
definitely.
Sam, I'm gonna pop Warfare.
Sarkane.
which token are they lifting?
So I wouldn't call this a footnote, Mahat, when I would call this a straight up, get your 5 stage 1s, get your guac,
So I move
get
that
your 3
one.
secrets, get your support. This is how you play a stock standard on the rails. Beautiful game.
Oh, got me a trade. Good.
That's if Mahat wins. If your Tsar wins, my lord.
Yeah. I'm wondering what that one action card in Yasara's is that he's
Funny.
having out.
He's got
Sorry.
separated out. I think Mahat has consistently proven that they're good in this late game, heavy wind slaying environment. They seem to be able to calmly score a few points
Guess I
early
will
on,
never bring
maintain their tokens, maintain their
yeah.
board state, get good plastic.
Oh, yeah.
They usually have a good round 1 or 2 Megatol take, theoretically.
Wait, just
Depends a bit on their slide, but yeah.
It might just be people aren't meta hating on them enough.
me
If you look what happened to Titans last year,
sorry.
Wait, is Sarl
where they were hyped up before the tournament and then had a really terrible tournament. We look at Tsar not getting
No, I
banned
don't.
this round,
I don't.
this year,
What?
but still getting a hard
You have
time.
my support.
Yeah, I don't activate this. Yeah, I forgot about this. I don't activate this. For reminding me. Oh my god.
So he has.
Well, then in this case, I just activate.
So he probably does have destroy fighters, the last fighters. Can you reach somewhere with fighters?
Yellow own this one. Oh shit.
Nope. There are no fighters on the board.
I guess I just try and activate this
Thanks
then.
for
I move that shit here. Try to make this point.
Demonstrate power against 2 destroyers, maybe?
Okay, green.
Blue, you're on Primor, right?
I was on primary, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And I leave the mech behind, sorry. I don't need that one.
Nice.
Assault cannon?
That was almost free.
Okay.
So.
Wait. At the yeah. We what is it? What does it say?
It's green, so I think green can shoot PDS.
Yeah, green can shoot PDS.
Oh yeah, PDS2 on Hope's End.
Yeah.
His tab says AFK.
He is AFK.
Yeah, he did.
Eyes, yep.
He did pass.
Okay. Yeah, no,
He's hiding.
Okay.
I had to step away for a sec. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Just yeah, I'm attacking you here.
Okay. Yeah, space combat. Okay.
Step away. I'm sure.
Actually,
Me.
first we have space cannon offense. So unless you have anything on the new stuff.
Just shoot. Oh wow.
Okay, misses.
Unlucky. Then I do the assault cannon.
Anti-fighter barrage would come first.
Okay. I lose
I think.
these, and then combat.
Let's go. Wait, in the beginning of the combat, I reveal a prototype, and I get I pay 4 of course, to get the destroyer too. Ooh.
All right. So I rolled. I missed. Your go.
Yep. Sorry, just get it down here. Okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
I hit,
All right,
yes.
next. All right,
I
you got it.
score.
Yeah!
Oh, nice.
Yay!
If one more Tsar doesn't
I
get
will
to
have
score,
3 ships left over.
Nice.
So,
unscorable
1
secrets
point
this
for your
round is
summary.
crazy.
What action card? Uh,
All right, so demonstrate
Next
comes off the
phase.
list. Destroy the greatest ship is still there.
Look at that 9 points.
yeah.
We've got fighter with precision, I believe. Brave the void.
Get him, yellow.
Betray a friend. Become a martyr. Turn their fleets to dust. I believe those are what remain as action phase. And in answer to Yellow's question, do you have an action phase secret, Israel? The answer is hell yes, brother. I'm winning this bugger. I tell you what, I just want to fast forward to the end and see who
Sorry,
wins.
I'm just
Yeah.
figure out.
But
As
hey,
mentioned,
the way is
this is a
also
book.
exciting right now.
Fighters on the board.
It wouldn't be that exciting if you hadn't seen the round 1 and 2. You saw
Exactly.
0 points.
It's the
And
one thing
now
I found to really enjoy TI, you have to just invest from the beginning, really digest the full thing.
Okay, well. I'm going to come here with 1 Nexus here.
That's the good stuff.
And then they flip the Ironstone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to biostims and predictive at the end of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Machat's still got a secret? No, so it's not become the gatekeeper. Just setting up to get into yourselves home. Does have light wave.
No,
The
they
cell
don't.
doesn't have light wave, so it stops your cell getting out through the B.
Yeah.
Oh, and Isarl, I think
And that's basically the only fleets they have.
you didn't spend.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I also, I think I have still 2 left. I was wondering about that. It doesn't really matter.
You're not having. So
Even so, we are basically waiting for Mahat's win. It's still exciting. If someone can surprise us.
Liris is our German commentator today. And Big Old Cappuccino is New Zealand.
I think that one is a friend of mine. Hey man, nice to see you. Turning up right for the end.
I am originally from German heritage. Back in the 1400s. From Tenenfoot.
Okay.
Where we at? Is it white?
We trace our male line 18 generations back.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
Very privileged, yeah. Von Spielhazen. Basically casino. 2 legends. One is the great, whatever. Grandfather bet his wife and lost all bet, everything lost, and was going to debtors' prisons, and the other 3 brothers bailed him out. Stripped him of his title, his current surname, and gave him von Spielhazen as the alternative to kind of live in a bit of shame or whatever. And our crest of our coat of arms is a hand with 2 or 3 playing cards.
Interesting backstory.
Immigrated to South Africa in like 1850. Diamonds and crystal jewelry, crystal glassware stuff, Spillhouse.
Sorry, you have to give me a second on this one.
And then New Zealand 20 years ago. Keep on pioneering.
Yeah.
Yeah. The really cool thing was we had a family historian in about I think it's like pre-1940s. It must have been like, anyway, there's a book. And they went back and they traced all the church records, all the tombstones, gravestones, all the, every wedding record. Astounding amount of information that was collected that, in today's world, you go Google, you just look there. But this is somebody who actually did the hard work, went to all those places and traced it back. It's very, very privileged to have that lineage documented.
That sounds awesome.
Red Dominus Orb. They've got the Light Wave. They've got the Warfare. Do we know what they picked up with Warfare? Nothing important. It doesn't.
Yeah, it's New Albion, Starpoint. But
build again and then Dominus Orb.
I will. Can activate that.
Oh my gosh, I see game 1 is still going as well.
in what round are they by now?
Yeah.
4, 5?
Well, we could go take a snoop if I can do it quietly.
No, thank you.
I just stole.
Round 4. Oh, my lord.
Cannot.
Round 4 and highest points is 6.
Oh,
A very different game.
They started an hour earlier than this game, so they are out of time now. Wow.
I counted only one tactical token.
So it's going to be a round 4 tiebreaker.
It helps if you can steal for your fleet pool from everyone else.
I mean, with your pop leadership, you get like a quadrillion tokens, so you can do whatever you want.
Yeah. Did anyone pass this or like in the sound space? No, but when it.
I think yourselves already shown they had it. Didn't yourselves show it? I saw somebody say, look, I've got it. Yellow's still panicky. I mean, they could just lift the token and build some more if they really want to. So they're keeping the money to rebuild the flagship if they have to with Sling Relay. It's a real last-ditch effort. The Structure Builder Junior is still available.
Or getting a trade coach?
More for building a structure. I suppose they wouldn't give it to Machat, but let's say Machat had to sling out something and they're taking him off both docks. There was a real long shot route to getting another dock for Sling Relay. He's got 2 docks at the moment. He can lift his tokens and just keep rebuilding it. Money's the issue, not so much where. I'm not sure why Machat is looking at their tech. Maybe no action cards in hand. Alright. Enigmatic device. There we go. I was about to say, what the hell? Stop looking at the tech, bro. No tech in the game, but you've got enigmatic. Maybe they get their unit upgrade for their Crimson Legionnaires. The Machat Foreign Legion.
Use enigmatic device to spend 6. Yeah. To research a tech.
That's which one?
I will use my relic agent on myself and gain a trade good.
Alright, that runs out the way. Hasn't even had your psychoarchaeology.
Well,
what do they get? They got fighter 2. Good for gumming.
Yep.
Good for hitting in the face.
Yeah. That's no way. Okay, I just stole one more.
Stall tactics.
At least my turns are fast.
It's not like yourself to say rounds are slow.
I use a Primor and put two infantry on my home system.
Your soul, where the turns are fast but the rounds are slow. But we forgive you because Lord knows you're on 9 in the game. This is the never give up game.
Destroy.
Let me put that on the title.
Hope is alive.
I tell you what, never give up. This one's getting called. Where's me?
You know what? An action card that can copy secret that has been out would be real good for Yesara now. for second demonstrate your power.
Well, I activated the system. I put one destroyer here. Let's fight it out.
Okay.
Nice combat.
Never give up game. Bold, big.
Oh, I hit.
The hit.
Zero.
No hit.
Nice.
Kwani, yawi, gani.
Oh, what will be the last action of Yasara?
Can I pass my turn?
Ah, one from blue. I didn't even see the one.
So Sorrel's free. You've got what's got free.
Had a wonderful amount of tenseness as well. They've been pretty jovial and amicable, but there hasn't been any fiesta moments. There hasn't been any kind of desperate negotiations. Yasal and Winu were very above board with that. Don't take me Rigels, please, bruh. And,
Yeah.
Yasal did right by him. Quite frankly, he would have been a point ahead by now, would he not?
Oh shit!
I wouldn't have got the support. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But still, no. Well, that's the thing. Like in the moment, it was so.
Vinu would have been 1 point behind. So
there it is.
Yeah.
This will actually speed things up.
Yeah, he's just gonna
drop it
pass.
here.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. If you watch Legit with Jim Jeffries from Australia, it's an American TV show. There's a wonderful episode, episode 7, I think, season 1. They're doing
there's only
Athletics
Okay,
Day,
that's my last one.
and I forget the wonderful actor's name, Richard or something, and he does the egg and spoon race, and he says it's not over till it's done, and it's not done till it's over, and it's such powerful words to live by. Yeah.
In Germany here, we have a football saying like or soccer for the Americans is the ball is round and the game is 90 minutes, basically.
Keep on going.
I'm gonna pop Dominus Orb.
Let's go.
Oh, now Zroka, just so you know, he's got Destroy Your Greatest Ship, so just be aware of that when you move.
There, it's out.
Okay.
It's out. He's got
I
destroyed.
appreciate it.
2 action phases been thrown under the bus. Just show us now. Yes, I'll put it in the play area. I mean.
Oh, yes, Ara.
3 destroyers.
Yeah, honestly, an action phase in hand. That is crazy. Did you put it on the action phase, Magi? Are you getting rich?
Nice. That's
it was a small dream. Small but big dream. Oh, no, that was not
cool,
right.
you know? Like,
yeah, so I was terrified you had the Fighter Barrage one.
Yeah. This was like, yeah.
Okay, you ready?
If they had managed to kill Mahak's
So I got Antifighter Barrage.
flagship over the home system and they had Slink Radiated in Sobert or built it in Sobert, and there was no one in between Wefford, they could have gone in with their flagship and tried it.
in there. Okay. Okay.
Goodbye, Jess.
Now it's announce retreats.
Mhm.
Right? You don't have any
Thanks for joining the stream.
people, right?
Nope, no peeps.
People heading to bed.
Are you trying to get me to retreat? Like, you don't care.
Hey, you can do whatever you want.
You do you.
Well,
Can Yasara pay something to Nazroka that they move their flagship
Cool.
next to their home?
Right. Oh, why is there?
Well, they got 2 cruisers.
Oh my
They
god,
got 1
Dreadnought
grab
doesn't hit, so
drive.
it's just
Confirmed unscorable secrets.
hit on. No hits for mine.
They couldn't have activated the thing. Imagine if SAR said, there's no way I win, Machat's winning, and Chaos mapped out their flagship over Semlor, just so that Thing could have a go.
Another round?
Or a bit of a Magi's gambit I mean,
do
what could the secret
Yeah.
be for Clan of Saar?
No, it's
As I said, if they had managed to destroy the flagship of Mahak and Mahak built it over Zobert, they had a chance with their flagship as well.
one hand.
A tiny chance.
Oh, wait. Is that why Saar and Winu threw their flagships at the bloody Mahat home system?
Potentially, but then also
That's...
one
did
they
even-
didn't necessarily knew.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Did they even know at that stage? No.
And secondly, SARS was in the alpha asteroid, so unless Mahak gets it out of there with benediction.
But first, Green can shoot if he wants to.
Get it.
Can I?
Do you have PDS too? Yeah, you can just like have like what 4 shots here, I think.
Me asked
Green
question
still
and me got answer.
AC at computer.
He has no tokens more. What is the last action card that Yasara has?
I have
Green.
no idea. I mean,
Oh, no,
honestly,
not you.
Mahat's not about to give him
So
leadership.
skip it.
Does it somehow give him
We got the odds that
one tactics token? It needs to give him.
But if I hit, it gives me some sort of chance.
I'll play route.
Guardian answer. Ah, okay. Yeah, nice.
Only because I don't think I'm going to use it in the rest of the game, so might as well get it out
Nice.
now.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just need the hit.
You feel better?
Okay. Do you just like skip and say whatever? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I guess so.
And did they get
0
nope?
hits.
I got one hit. Cool.
That's the dream gone.
Oops, where is it? There. It's gone.
Lose destroy.
It's Mahak game.
That is crazy to have actually got that action phase.
Wouldn't that be
Saar
nice?
has passed.
That would be funny.
And that's why you never give up.
B,
Well,
B to B to A. Can't. Doesn't have light wave. Yeah. 9 points.
All right. I think you got me. Time for leadership.
Yeah. 1 token left.
Still had an action card for the stall tactics.
Doesn't really matter
yeah.
anymore. Sorry, I used it for 1 token, so just that everyone
Yeah,
knows.
Mahat used the
yeah,
biosims to get the blue go straight into grav drive. It was interesting.
guess I
only looked at the unit
I get
upgrades
lost,
later in
but
the
I don't
round.
think it matters.
About one. Let's see here. In my turn, I'll pop New Albion for a trade good. And I will. Yeah, let's activate this system so I can go exploring.
That's interesting. Still another car in here.
Wonder if there's any frags. All red frags are gone. There's only 2 green and 7 blue. He should be doing the blue planets if
Yeah,
he
might as well
had.
get a trade good.
Doesn't have the blues.
So I'm activating here. I'm playing in the silence. No, I don't have it. No silence or space. I cannot move anything here. So I just activated it and I passed it. Good game. Mahakt. Well played.
Nice. Solid respect.
Unless Nasruka has like some sort of, I don't know.
Wants to win, make me.
Is that what happened?
Oh no, it's just a flank speed. I didn't discard it.
Oh, you
Just all you passed, right?
I passed, yes.
Okay, I passed
Okay.
as well.
I pass.
And scoring on the 1, we have Mahat.
Good game.
Scoring on the 1, Mahat for the win.
Had it too.
Actually, it was.
Okay,
And now-
well done, Mahat.
Did you? Oh,
Look at that. Put that trophy in your play area.
The poor cultural.
Let's just quickly see what Saar Secret
yeah,
was.
but you only had 3.
Oh, there we go. Saar Secret was 4 draw materials.
4, okay.
Yeah, people should, like, let me see some of
All right, chat. Thank you very much. You can go finish watching
Yeah.
on the other channel
Thank you.
now. Another good Machat win. Let's go find somewhere to
Yeah.
It was a
raid.
fun game, everyone.
It was
It
a
was
I
great.
agree.
absolutely entertaining,
And
absolutely
there, right?
entertaining game.
Whole half hour.
Definitely.
that was
Yeah, you guys, the game that started before you is still trucking, so you can go grab the end of that if you want. I think they're about to end round 4. Raiding now. Everybody, have a great day. Thanks,
yellow.
Yeah.